Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome back. Oh, let me get this all. Yeah, 1 second. Started a few seconds early. Okay. Hello, hi. We are continuing where we left off. Not where you left off, but yesterday we finished. We 100% Overcooked 1 minus DLC stuff, which I don't know if I'll do. But now we're jumping right in to Overcooked 2. So let's just do that. Maybe we should have opened the game first, but oh well. What am I prepared? Is audio doing audio things? Maybe. Nothing yet. So, yeah, yesterday we actually 100%ed Overcooked 1, which was a surprise. I was able to do. It required lots of strategy and planning and all that. Ah, there's music. Okay, good. Hoping that the audio levels are good. Made with Unity. Yeah. Oh, controller, right? Yes. Going the controller route as opposed to the keyboard route. Okay, it's like I can't do things. So first of all, like menu-wise, this is a a big upgrade from the first one. Because recap that reminder that I'm actually writing a report on this game, 3 to 5 page game critique. I just decided to play the first one first, just because. Yeah, and definitely spent longer on that one than I maybe should have, but that's all right. Yeah, so now now we're going straight into the second one. The one I'm actually writing on my report on. But I think playing the first one was useful because as part of my thing here, I might actually do a decent amount of comparing the first one to the second one to say like how certain things may have improved or gotten worse. I don't think there's anything worse about the second game than the first, but we'll see. So first of all, we can change our chef here. A lot more animals than in the other one. I got the same familiar faces. And many, many, many more. Okay. That's all? There's some that are missing here. Where's Grumpy Gus? Do I go with box face? Yeah, I kind of want to go for more of a human-y one. Let's start with Smiles McGee over here. Alright. Alright, let's, do I want to go through any of this? I probably should. Let's bump up that resolution. Shall we? Ooh. Fancy schmancy. I'm gonna leave super low. What are you talking about? I don't know if, really good. I don't notice any changes. I'm gonna hope that, there were changes. Yeah. Okay. Musical good? Music, like, volume good? I think so. It might be a bit too low, but I'd rather not drown out my voice. What is under extras? Oh, yeah! Oh, I have to do this. I'm, like, obligated to do this one eventually. Do I have this button? I might buy this one. Because, this is going to be so much good inspiration for my game. For those who are unaware, I am working on a game for a school thing. The handyman with a unicycle. Basically, you are, as the name suggests, it's meant to be a bit literal. The handyman that is working at a carnival, and you're riding around on a unicycle fixing rides before they break. It being very frantic, with the carnival itself being very questionably designed. So this here, a whole like circus themed or carnival themed. I use circus and carnival interchangeably. I know they have their differences, but yeah, getting inspiration from here would be a great thing to do. So, yeah, like cannons. Even just from this picture alone, it's like, this is what my circus could look like. Has this level of quality put into it. But yeah, the second one, yeah, there's a lot more DLC things. But anyways, we're not touching that yet. We are going straight into a new game. Oh, oops. Well, we're going to overwrite this slot. That's fine. Alright, tutorial. Oh, in the loading screen I can see the score I need. That's nice. The following is based on actual events. Only the names, places, and vegetables may have been changed. Alright. Just after tea time. So, first of all, just immediately, if I'm doing this, just, comparing the opening of the first one to this. Oh, hey, don't skip dialogue. Hey, what are you doing? Just in time. Okay, well, apparently I don't get to... That was a cool opening shot. More detailed and whatnot than the first one. The first one's all like, the world's all destroyed. This is like, creepy, spooky. Stop skipping the dialogue. What are you doing? Okay, it was like, just after tea time. At last. How long I've waited for this moment. The trials we've gone through to win this Nobel Prize. Look at it, Kevin. Look. The fabled Necronomicon. Alright, I'll comment on the cutscene stuff after, because apparently it'll skip itself if I don't. Cool. Book. Woo. Bark. Woof, woof. What? Bark. I can't do dog barks. What do you mean it's dangerous? Don't be silly. This book holds the secret to everlasting culinary greatness. Does it now? In a large bowl, dissolve the sugar in warm water and then stir in yeast. Allow to proof until yeast resembles a rich, creamy foam. We're just making bread? Roof. Yes. Ooh. Mix in salt and oil, then mix in the flour. Ooh. Heat the dough, cover with a damp cloth. What is it that we're making? I know, because I played this game before, but I'm pretending I don't. And allow to rise. Oh no. What have we done? But wait, he didn't actually do anything. He was just reading. Or was that reading that like a spell or something? I don't know. Rise. Rise. Yeah. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. This wasn't supposed to happen. It can't be. It's the unbred. Great pun name. The entire, like that pun driving like all of the story in this game. So yeah, the unbred. Stop skipping forward before I press the buttons. That is one thing I'm maybe not a fan of, that it does. Well, that's, I think, entirely because I'm trying to comment on things and analyze parts of the cutscenes, but whatever. As for my best chefs, or conveniently the ones that happen to be here, see if you can fend them off. Alright, you caused the end of the world and we have to fix it. Oh well, that be how it be. They seem so hungry. Set to it. Alright, that we shall. Alright, we're back into it. At least now I get the, the pause thing is cool with that. How, was he? Oh, I thought I was controlling the way his face goes. What was I about to say, though? I was about to say something, though. See, now I can pause and actually talk. So first of all, already game has a lot more visual spectacle than the first one. And the first one, it was like this giant spaghetti monster beast thing. This, it's, yeah, the unbred, so sure, why not? But yeah, I was about to say, so going off of the end of the last one where, like the strategy I was having to employ in those last few missions. Now I get to relax a bit, be back to the simpler things. I'd like to think, anyway. Yep. Oh, shit. I could be reading that stuff, but we know what we're doing, hopefully. Controls are the same. Oh, yeah, swapping chefs is a thing. But also, one nice thing is, in the last game, it was sometimes maybe hard to tell who I was. This time, there has a circle over who's active, so that is nice. Okay. Also, notice currently, excellent, hurry and serve the dish. Right now the time isn't going, and the food thing at the top isn't going down, so that's a thing that we're going to be taking advantage of in the next few things. The recipes in order to increase your tip multiplier. Yeah, so that's one thing that this game does differently than the last. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess okay. Not meaning to miss that dialogue, but I am. Oh, the timer still isn't going. Okay, so I can be taking my time more than I am. Nice jumping action. Now put it on a plate. Excellent. Hurry and serve the dish. Cool. Grab a list from over there. Take it to the... Okay. Yeah, so this one's a lot more, tutorial-y. Although one thing I appreciate is that I believe in the tutorials of the last game, it would, like, pause and give instructions. Whereas this, it's like I'm able to keep going while it's while it's like giving me the text. That's something I appreciate. With the exception of telling me how to swap chefs, but I guess that's more important because like this is a button press. Make sure you know this button press. So that's fine, I guess. Where this like right now is a thing where I can potentially reason out what I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, that's fine. Yep. Drop it in. Oh yeah, so we already have a new ingredient that wasn't in the last game. Just cucumbers. More intricate salads. All right, and there we go. Now the timer's going. Okay. So now we just do. Yeah. So one thing that this game does differently than the last one is that serving things in order matters because then you get this tip multiplier. So. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So that's something we have to keep more in mind. Now, we generally did things in the right order in the last one, but there's sometimes when we intentionally didn't. Oh! Interesting. I just noticed a thing, is that, I don't know if this is like this in the last one, but the amount that things decrease, well, one, it's, so how long you have to make the dish, it does scale depending on the complexity of it, but now that there's, I think, tiers for, like, how much tip we're getting for each thing, the small thing is getting to the lower tip tiers a lot faster, so that's interesting. I don't need to employ my, like, rapid pausing strategy here. Oh, that's also nice. Okay, in terms of more, I'm going to keep, because again, I'm writing a report on this, I'm going to keep analyzing every little thing, because it will help me eventually. Oh, hold on, I have to plug my phone. What was I just saying? One nice thing already, just in terms of some little, like, polish things. In the last game, I'm pretty sure I couldn't place food directly onto like a dishes, like plates that are in like dishes receptacle things. The plate had to be like on its own countertop to be able to do that. So I'm hoping, yeah, in this one there'll be a lot more options because like in terms of some of the when it allows you to combine certain things. Like as an example, when you have like a pizza in the oven, you can't be holding a plate and then interact with the oven to grab the pizza directly onto the plate. You had to be empty-handed, interact with the oven to be holding the pizza and place it onto a plate. So like some of those interactions where it only works one way, an improvement of actually allowing that stuff to work both ways would be beneficial, I guess. Because that's not so much of a strategy thing. I mean, yes, you can plan around that knowledge, but it's just the kind of thing that feels like it should be able to work both ways, and there's not much of a reason why it doesn't, but yeah. Just minor things. Again, like not really big deals. I was able to get around it fine, but again, I'm just critiquing. That's like user interaction kind of stuff. Anyways, just gonna keep doing things. Also, yeah, this game just being more detailed, that's definitely something I notice. Yeah, oh yeah, it's also, yeah, serving things in the right order is important in this game, but we still might break it sometimes. Usually, it'll be like on the last order of the day, we'll like do something that's later down the line just to, you know, get that last thing in. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Yep. Okay, 20 seconds. Yep, just doing 2 things of lettuce. And see, here's a case where I'm probably not going to finish the other one, but I will try now finish this last lettuce. Oh. Ah, that's not what you want to see. Can I? Bam! See? Did a thing out of order to get those last few points. Even though it breaks the tip amount, and it's like, oh well, I wouldn't have gotten, like, so like the best points I could have gotten in that situation. The horde is too ravenous! Oh no. Why are you outside the kitchen area where you're in, like, way more danger than I would be? Bark, bark. No, don't be a hero, Kevin. Quick, back to the castle. Retreat! Is that castle in the distance? That's a pretty nice looking castle model thing. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Back we go. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this game has a throwing mechanic as well. That's gonna make this so much more complicated. I do not look forward to that. You may be the best chefs, but you have much to learn if you were to conquer say the unbred, maybe? Me and Kevin can keep those fiends from entering the castle for now. How? Why? But if the unbred spread from the castle grounds, I fear for the Onion Kingdom. We must act quickly.
work? Why, of course. The Royal Stagecoach, she's been upgraded. It seems that once again, it's up to you chefs to save our kingdom.
So it is canonical that we're the same chefs from the last game. Okay.
Sure. So take my wheels, hit the road, learn some new recipes, and for the love of onions, learn to cooperate better.
Again, this isn't as much hinged on my cooking abilities, it's hinged on the food options that you give me. If you only give me the option to make salad, then I can't do much better than a salad. Yeah. And yeah, we can pet the dog. Immediate improvement this game compared to the last. Alright. In terms of this like hub area compared to the last one, but yeah, sure, it's different, I guess. It's similar, I believe, but we got some of the same pictures on the side here. Reusing of assets, yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one has much cheerier hub music, which I appreciate. All right, so now we have the hub of the next one. This the bus is like whoosh, bobbling up in terms of its scale. I don't think that did that in the first game, but this makes it a lot more lively. It's such slight, tiny details and all that. So now this hub as well is more different, more stuff that has been done. First of all, these level things, instead of just being random like colorless balls, it's actually like, you know, some icons and stuff. We got some verticality in the hub world. That wasn't a thing in the other one, and this, yeah, is cool. Yeah, steps going up and around. Yep. Pretty neat. I mean, just areas we can't get to yet, because I guess eventually we'll, as paths unlock, be able to go up. Yep. Yeah, pretty cool. And I imagine as, yeah, we'll expanding this out more and more, there'll be more and more details to everything. So yeah, we did 3-star the last level. Oh, we did have a score to beat. Oh, so we could have failed it. I wasn't paying attention to that. Story? What's story? Oh, it's just a game mode. Oh, interesting. Limited time, limited orders, cook as much as you like. Oh, interesting. Serve as many meals as possible in the time given. Each dish served adds time to the clock so as little as possible. Ah, that's interesting. If I just click this, does it immediately... Huh. Interesting. Cool. That's cool that exists, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the default stuff for now. Wait, does this change what this? No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Sashimi is a thing we're gonna be making, but hold on one second. I didn't mean to do that with the time thing. Okay. Bah. Yep. Alright, let's do this normally. 240. You also notice here now that the the point requirements that we're going to need are going to ramp up significantly, because the tip system that this one has compared to the last one, well, that's what this... Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Alright, well, here we go. Sashimi is the new thing we're making. Cool. Okay, so we're going to actually do a thing here, because I want to get the best score I possibly can. So, a thing that this game does, I knew this was coming, is that often, this only applies to... actually, I don't want to click that. Yeah, I will. This only applies to levels where you are learning a new thing to cook. But, I can just start prepping lots of food without actually serving it off, and then serve it all at once. So we're going to do just that, because that's what's going to allow us to get like a stupid high score. Which, yeah, it does mean this is going to take quite longer, but, oh well, that is necessary. So I'm just going to fill up all the counters with all of this. We should be able to get this first try. Yeah. Taking this while we can, because eventually, you know, we won't have this luxury, and things are going to get stupid difficult. Because also a thing we can throw things now. So that's a thing. Which, yeah, I'm gonna have to get really used to that. We'll see how that goes. Mainly on like later levels. I imagine the main thing that's gonna trip me up is having to like throw things to my other self and having to just deal with that. But we'll, yeah, get there. Yeah, filling up all of these. I can place a bunch like just on the floors, but yeah, I don't need to go that overkill with this. Just I'll go like, yeah, 2 on each plate, and hopefully that's not gonna mess me over. All right, almost done. How did I get so much? Just doing these at like the same time. How did I get like that so offset on like one side versus the other? I don't know. Here, let's go like this. Okay, one more, and then we'll start actually serving things. So what are we serving first? The fish version. Yeah. Well, the other side, is that shrimp? Yeah. Okay. That's not where that goes. Okay, over here. So now we can just start serving off everything. And now the thing that's going to be a problem is just waiting for plates. Oop. Oh. Yep. Nope. Okay, come on. Get those perfect tips. So yeah, plus 32 tip, as opposed to like the max we could get in the other one was like 8. And that just goes off the serving things in order here. Okay. So we're just going through and doing all of this. Yep. This is this. Eventually, as I said, yeah, it's gonna get a lot more complicated. Like right now, we're not even having to cook anything. It's just cutting and serving. So we'll take it. Take it while we can. Okay. Which is gonna clear out first. It looks like it's gonna be the fish. Should start cutting more soon, but I'll wait till we're like fully out. So it's easier. Oops. Okay. We're like halfway through our time. I'm still just going through what we've cooked. That's quite funny. So now we need more fish. Okay, so now I start on that. And still, and I guess you'll be cutting that. Yeah, because I will need it eventually. So unfortunately now I just, yeah, have to wait. Is what I expected. Why do you want so much more fish? Excuse me. I can plate these for eventually. And also start cutting another one, I guess. Okay, I'm hoping that actually the next one's gonna be, yeah, the sushi. Okay. I just start cutting another one of these to be productive. Yeah. Oh, wait, what did we need for this? We only need, like... See, it would be nice if it showed me what score I needed in the pause screen or something like that, so I could just see it. See, I don't know if... Do we have enough time to actually cut another one? Okay. Alone. Yes, well, yeah, we very much did. Nice. Next one would be a fish. I don't think we're going to do that in time, so I'm going to see if I can cut this in time, which probably won't happen, but that's fine. Yep. Did pretty good. And this one, if you just had a bunch of fish and all that just across all the floors... See, look, we got much more in tips than we did on orders delivered. That never happened in the other game. So, yep. That is that. First level done. First proper level. Now, as my stream title might, well, alludes to, I don't know if it's a spoiler or whatever, eventually, I don't actually remember when this happens, but we unlock there being 4 stars that you can get in each level, and I don't know if I'm going to be up to that challenge, because I remember that that is, like, even more stupid difficult than the last game, but we'll see. Alright. Combined, so sushi, combined chopped fish and cooked rice together on a plate. And nori. Alright. Let's do it. So once again, yeah, I get the pause timer, which is nice. I don't know if that's a bit like an oversight or whatever, but meh. Okay, so I can start cooking 3 things of rice. And cutting these. Oh, do I need to... yes, again, I still don't cook that. Okay. Okay, so can I assume that the only things I'm going to be needing to... Oops. The only things I'm going to be needing to cook are, like, exactly that type of order, so I don't need to make anything else? I can hope. What am I doing? Yeah, good thing I don't have a timer yet. We're going to do the same thing of just filling up the kitchen on all these orders. I'm hoping I don't regret it if, yeah. Okay, so this... Put this on all this. Nice sushi. So already as well, the, what we're having to make is getting a lot more, diverse, I guess? Is that the term I'm going to use? Sure. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, keep making a sushi. Oh, that's cool. When I do it like this, it's like a wrap. That's interesting. It's cool that, yeah, they have models for all the, like, in-between stuff. Okay, we're just gonna... Where'd I put, oh, that's here. Okay. Yeah, I can't see, here's the thing. Yeah, I can't empty this unless I put it on something, so... Can I do it on one of just these? I guess I could, yeah, load everything with these. Because these are almost like, when we had to make burgers, these being like the plates. I don't need fire extinguisher. Yep. Okay, let's cut some more things. Yep. Did it take longer to cut things in this game than the last one? Not sure. Okay, so here's the thing, though, that I can't do. Pressing A here does not take the rice out. But, fine. Very well. I have to... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have to do this on... I can't combine these two things together. Really? Wait, really? Why not? That's a strange quirk of that. But I can combine those two. No, I can't. Why not? Oh, I can't combine them at all unless it's on a plate. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Interesting. Oh, well. I am gonna, though, just kind of put those off to the side. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention the fact that there's, like, people walking through here. That's meant to be, make this more of a challenge. Okay. So what I really should be doing is... Oh, having a ton of the cut fish, because that is what takes the longest. So even just, like... Dump some around. I guess I shouldn't be worrying this much about my score until the 4-star things show up. I don't remember when that happens. That's not like after the game is, like at the end of the game, is it? I don't think so. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's start serving things. After that's finished being cut. No, because I'm gonna be just rocking one chef for now. And yeah, I'm hoping, yeah, this is the only order that shows up, which it looks to be. I need plates now. Okay. Yep. Where's the fish? That's not what I'm trying to do. Start cutting while I get more stuff being worked on. I can grab it out of the pot with the plate. Okay, that's good. I need rice cooking. Yes. Let's get all that happening. And more cutting. Should always be like having things being cut or things boiling. Okay. Yeah, it's almost easier to like run around with a plate and sort of scoop everything up. But I can't do that when things are on the floor. Oh, I kind of can. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. Ah. Getting there. Minute left. Rocking 800. Cool. Someone needs to start cutting more fish. Okay. And I have to remember that I can still do the double cooking strategy. Oh. Or sorry, double cutting strategy of... Hold on. Okay, I need more of these now. Yeah. I'm having two people cutting the same thing. It cuts like twice as fast. Okay, I'm not gonna cut any more of that, but I do need more maybe rice. Oh. Alright, how many more can I finish? No, there's no point in doing that. I'm gonna finish like one more, if that. If I'd started another thing of rice, maybe I could have gotten like one more, but oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna finish in time. That's fine. Ah, this is... Yeah, if I was a little bit faster, then sure, but whatever. That's a little bit more than 300. Alright. Oh, things freeze? No, we're good. New chef. The customizability. Alright. Did the things. Why do we have a compass at the top left? Why is that a thing? What's the point of that? I can't, like, spin around the hub world. That's... I'm more confused by that than anything. Why would you have a compass up there? Why would you need to show which way is north? Also, behind my head, I'm blocking how many stars we have, but it's 9. And also, it's not that important anyway. Okay, 160. I think this one is... Oh, another new thing. Oh, no, just dirty plates. Happy to watch them. Never mind. Okay, this one, I don't think we're going to get our the time. Yep, no, we have to just go and go fast. I'm going to do one of these eventually for the next order. Alright, so now we're in, like, normal level territory of just go, go, go all the time. Yeah, it's just, like, the first few where it's like... Or any time that we have a new thing. Okay. I should be getting more rice cooking. Because we're probably going to need that at some point. Oh, that's also fascinating. Where dirty plates can show up is different than where we serve them. That's cool. I don't think that was a thing in the last game. I think it was always... Oops. Yeah, not that. Okay, I need a plate for that. Yep. I need this, have some of this. You should be washing dishes right about now. And, you missed the one. Oh well. Okay. That's good. What do I need next? This plate. Yep, then one of these. I can't just place that, no. Very well. You are going to do this. Alright. Getting there. What do I need from this? This. Ta-da. This needs a plate. Now I'm out of plates, but I'm also out of rice. Okay. You should be washing dishes. Or you cut all this stuff. You are going to need that eventually, combined with this. Meanwhile, I need to go save that. Yep. Oh no. Okay, wait, I can... Oops, okay. Yes, the whole throwing things. I don't think I'm going to finish anything more. Unless... so I can get one of these starting to cut. I don't know if that's going to cut in time, but we shall try. Oh, it's going to be so close. Ah, did it, yeah. Woo! Did the things. Alright. Woo. Only for now will we have scores that are monstrously above what we need. Eventually it will sink. Oh yeah!
Hidden levels. Hidden levels are unlocked by completing secret criteria in another level. Huh. I forgot that that's what those requirements were. Switches. Discover switches to raise the ramps and reach otherwise inaccessible areas. This is something I remember being a little bit strange. Oh, so first of all, this nice little detail. Depending on where we are in the world, in the hub world, the bus changes. That's like nice little details that, yeah, cool. But these switches here, they don't really have a reason to exist, frankly. Like, I believe I remember that like none of them are ever hidden whatsoever. So it's, like, it would have been cool. It's kind of missed potential that, yeah, it would have been cool if some of these were, yeah, actually more so hidden. They're just right beside where you need them to be. But, oh well. Alright, so let's try this first hidden level, shall we? I didn't see what score we needed, but we're just gonna try. Steamed things, okay. Ah, this is new. Okay, one side has all the ingredients. No, this side is this. Just so both people are doing so, I'm gonna have him cutting things. So this needs to go in this thing. Yep. Okay. That's not what it's supposed to be. Uh-oh. Where's the garbage? Where's the garbage? Is there not a garbage anywhere? I just can't use this anymore. I can't empty this. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, that's where it was. Okay, well, oh, well, I'll restart that. Oops. Yeah. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright, cutting this and cutting this. I could throw like 2 fishes, like one to each side, but nah. Just do it like this. And that's fine. Okay, this needs to go, that will need to go over there eventually. Well, he's just gonna cut more meat for what we'll eventually need. Okay. This is done. Just steamed fish. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we'll see how this first run goes. Oh. This needs to go in here. I said in... Is this not where it says that this needs to go? Or does it need to be cut? Excuse me? Am I misreading something? Oh, wait, no, I think I remember how this is supposed to do. It's supposed to... I take the flour... I get this thing finished, and then I bring it over? Right? Don't I do something like this? No, what? No, how am I supposed to make this thing? Am I supposed to do it with raw meat that I don't cut? Like, I can't add it to this thing. How am I supposed to steam this? It's the first time I've been just confused on how to actually make a thing of food. It won't let me put it in the thing. What? Am I missing something? Let me look back at the thing at the start of the level that like gave hints that I didn't read. 520 is what I need here. Okay. So I put flour in the mixer, put the chopping thing in the mixer. Oh, and then I steamed both of them. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay. Yep. I see. So I'm supposed to put like this. I'm just gonna fill up this a little bit, and then get the cutting. So this is supposed to be do that to that. Hold on, let me start 2 of these, I guess. Eh. Mm-hmm. Then I do that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's going better. Just gotta read the instructions. So now I bring this over to this. That gets steamed. Alright, we got a system. And bring back the bowls. Okay. Actually, might as well. I have to put this in there. Might as well, yeah, fill that up. 'Cause I think, yeah, those are the only things that get spinned around. Oh. Okay, just more of these for now. Can do. You're gonna cut one of these while I deal with these. Ah. Okay, have them both cut one. Yep. This. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to that throw-in. That's gonna be, from the other game, I'm just not used to doing that at all. Okay. This is finishing first. Oh, right. Ooh, oops. I made a mistake there. Oh well. Of like the order that I steamed things. Oh, plates. E. So that's too soon. But this can be plated, and then I gotta put the other one in the thing immediately. Okay, I'll cut another fish in the meantime. Okay. Get out of the plates. What am I doing? Then I need this to be on this. Yep. Cook that. Serve this. Get these plates back to the middle. Made it 30. Let me also fill up this. Need a plate. Okay. And I can immediately do this one. Cool. And serve this. Put that on there. Cut another fish on this side, I guess. Okay, that's done. This needs to start, and then I'll cut more meat. Made it left. Nope, hold on. Yep. Ah. Oh no, steaming that second fish was a mistake. Oops. Yeah, this. So I need to do. Oh, I need to do 3 of them. Oh no. Oh, you weren't. You weren't doing the dishes. No. Okay, well, I'll try to finish this one anyway. Which I don't even know if I will. Best I can do is just. I don't think it's gonna finish in time. It's gonna be oh so close. I got it. Yeah. All right. No more beyond that. Oh wait. Okay. If I was fast enough, maybe I could have gotten the other fish out of order. But oh well. Oh, 3 stars. Nice. You'll see now that the range of difference between the 3 stars and what I get is slowly coming together. Oh, there's Grumpy Gus. Alright. For when things get serious. Oh yeah, we did that. Woo. Nice. Alright, next. 340. On to normal levels again. Let's do it. Dash. I'm just now being told how to dash. Alright, sure. Good thing I've been doing, but that's 'cause I'm an expert at the other game. Okay, what do I need? Oh no. Can I not? Okay, I can. Okay. Seeing if I was capable of going back on the other. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was gonna start by cutting these 2 things. Should have maybe had rice be cooking, but oh well. See what we can do. Okay, I can start then assembling. Can I assemble those together? No, I need. Where's the plates? There. Got. And serving is down here. Yep. Learning the lay of the land. Except this, I need this. Okay. Get more rice going. Not utilizing the other character very well, but oh well. I'll come in time. Okay, I need one of these. Yeah, usually what I'm doing is turning. When one is cutting, then I'm using the other guy. Is what I've been kind of going for. Right, I can't combine those that way. Yes, I need the plates to do that. And more so I need these. I can put these on the plates always because I will... Yeah, they always need to get together. That's... I think maybe faster? I don't know. Give me that. And here. Okay. Next thing to cut is a fish. Well, this one will do the dishes. Okay. And rice. I don't know if doing the things two at a time like that is good, but hopefully. Okay. Oh, while you're waiting a few seconds. Doing the things. And doing them well. Okay. No, do the things that I want you to do. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, okay. 2 at a time strategy seems to be working. That's for that. Okay. If you need fish. And then cucumber. Oops. Ah, no. Okay, I need to start rice or I'm not gonna get this done. Okay, I'm just gonna go for one more. If that. Yeah, this is entirely dependent on that rice finishing. Which I think it will. Yes! Huzzah! And yeah, I'm done. I don't need to wash the dishes there, but I will, I guess. Woo! Did the things. Yeah! Whew. Whew. I can emote. Sure. We did good. Yeah. Okay. Ah, now we're getting some verticality. See, why bother having a switch here? Alright, sure. Oh yeah, now we're flying. Perfect. Why not? Oh, let's go. We can spin this around. Oh, I like that detail. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but we can do it, so. Alright. To the airship. Pasta, new thing. Alright. We can do that. Why did that picture of the pasta have tomato chunks in it? That's usually not what you have. Ah, so this is another one of the ones where, oh, wait, that doesn't go there. This gets pot, this gets skillet. Okay. This is another one where we can just pile up all the food. Oh no. Wind. Yep. Okay, this. Cool. It still just has tomato chunks. Not a fan. Alright. I don't know how much. I don't want to spend so much time. Like, as long as I get the 3 stars, I'm fine. I don't care about. Like, I can try to. Because I know that there's going to be the 4-star times. I can try to, like, preemptively beat what they're maybe going to be, but I don't know what they're going to be. And I don't know if it counts that way. This is just need to come off. Yeah. This. I can't. Oh, I need to do this. Yep. Pasta. Right. Wrong things in the wrong places. Yes. I can't. See, yeah, I can't combine these unless I have a plate to do so with. Okay. Well. With the blowing, I don't know if things will be able to fall off, so I want to be careful on that. I don't need that. Use the extra bit of counter space. Okay, let me just get more of these cut, and then we'll get going. Oh. No. Oh wait, I want another one of these cooking. And then I'll cut this, and then I'll send things off. Just do it now. Okay. Ready? Bam. Bam. Hey. Finish cutting, please. I need a plate. Ah. I can't go any faster now, because I'm just waiting on plates. Okay. What? That's not cooked. Oh wait, this is though. Alright, 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 alright. Other side. Get these. There's another one. And now we're back to square one. Don't you burn on my watch. Would that be nice if in real life when something's about to burn you get that like beeping like you don't need to. Oh, where does this keep going? I mean, yeah, obviously in real life you can tell when something's burned, but take it off before that even happens. Oh yeah, I can have them be offset. I need plates. Yep. I need more the sauce. I don't know. Okay, I kind of offset these things now. I don't know if that's good or bad. Whoa, no. Yep, going well. Oh, I need to now be cutting more of these. No. Let me cut. Okay. Getting there. Also want this to be up here, I think. Okay, more pasta. More. Start chopping another thing while I get a plate. For this. Got in between there. Nice. Eat. Eep, eep, eep. Okay, what can I finish? Right now I have a problem with dishes. Can I finish two more things? I need one more. Oh, no. I should have had that cooking. No. I don't think I'm getting another one done. I can try, though. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, well. Yeah, no. Didn't even have a chance. Oh, well. Woo. What are you? Is that a cat of some kind? Sure. That's just spiky nails, though. Alright. Let me, okay. Onwards we go. Oh, if this is the level I think it is, I think I remember this being my favorite level conceptually in the game. There's a cool thing. That we'll see. I won't spoil. Oh, nice camera panning there. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention that this game does differently. Oh, I meant to cut a tomato there. Oh well. Oh no, things are burning. Do I actually care about that? Oh, I can't do anything about that. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Huh. Well. I think later in later levels we'll be given fire extinguishers where we have to, like, put out fires that are not being caused by my poor cooking. Okay, put that there. But the thing I was going to mention is that in the first game, when you're only, like, one person, the camera's like zoomed in and you can't see the whole level, and that was kind of a problem. Okay. Oh no. The storm's a brewing. I can't get there. What do you want from me? I can't, oh no. The storm. I can't get that. But what RNG is that? Oh no. Things are blowing around. Okay, cut this, please. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, gotta wash these dishes. Cut. Oh, that's not that. Oops, well, that got thrown across. That's like the worst spot that there could be fire. 2 minutes left, okay, yeah. Excusez-moi. That's like the only bad spot the fire can really be. Oh, it's so much wind. This seems like a problem. Everything's on fire. Whoa, no! Down we go. And we're here now. That's great. I love that. Like, that right there is my favorite thing this game does. Just having it all just, like, crash down and, yeah. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher around. I don't need it. Okay, now we're doing, we'll be doing sashimi in a second. We got all these salads to finish first. Okay, hold on. What do I need? What do I need? This. Might we have enough time to really do anything with all of that on the side? How's that supposed to work? Oh, now that I'm down here, the next new thing that comes up is... No. That. Gotcha. And I just get some more plates from that? Okay. Yep. Do I have time to even make a single one of them? Doesn't seem like it. Oops, that's not what I want. This one should get the plate because it's like more accessible. Okay, next thing is these. So I know also that like in 2-player you can end up making more things before time runs out, so I can see that making sense for this. Yeah, you're gonna go around. You're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. I've got time to make like a single one. Or not. I can try and boil one of those quickly. I don't think I'm gonna do it in time. Alright, for the rest of this, I need... Yeah, this ain't happening. Or is it? It did! I was so sure it wouldn't. Okay, I don't have time for anything else, but... I did a single one of those. But that's great right there. Just the fact that it... you're in like one level effectively, just falls and isn't another level. That's great. That's... I would like to see more of that. Just... kind of climactic-y moments of... Just like... And there's the level like completely changing. But yeah, anyways... Alright, back to the throne room. So this is another thing I noticed, that, well, different from the other one. Where after we beat a world, we get like a little house and like a little like cutscene thing, and those are all around the map. Here, it's like we keep going back to the same location. Oh yeah, there's still all the unbread things here. Why can't we just run them over? I'm doing that right now. Okay. To the throne room. What have you got for me? Yep, this is a thing. Well, my word, what an adventure you've been on, and you've only just begun. You still have much to learn about cooperation, and we can only leave the unbred at bay for so long. Head out into the wild country. I hear there are flavors that can satiate the most ravenous appetite. Bark! Don't hurry me. But he's right. You must go now, and bring back more delicious teamwork. Bark. There's no time to lose. Alright, let's do that. Oh! This is the thing. This is new. Oh, is it gonna add like new pedestal things for each thing we complete? Cool. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's continue, shall we? To the next world. Ooh. See, now things are gonna be ramping up more and more. 220. That's what I need. Throwing. Oh, yes. Now we're getting into this. Press X to throw. Only raw ingredients can be thrown. Oh. Okay, so plates can't be thrown or pots and all that. Really? Why do you forcefully skip that? I feel like that's a thing I don't like. That, like, if I want to take the time to look at the thing, I should get all the time I need. Or all the time I want to look at the thing. It shouldn't eventually skip it. And that was a purposeful decision to do that. It's not like that bad, but just if I were to, yeah, give my critique. Like, what if I'm a very slow reader? Okay, so can this side be doing anything helpful right now? Not really. Preparing to throw the next thing. Or just throwing a bunch of things in advance, like, I guess. Oops. Okay. Cook you. I don't want to throw like too many things at once. That'll just become a pain, I feel like. Oh, for a second I thought that missed. Okay. This. Get ready for that. Alright. Yeah, cook you and throw a little bit of you. Okay, kind of swapped what sides those were on now, but oh well. Okay, this. Hold on, I need to throw across another chicken. Yep. Eventually, also, I'll get more familiar with, like, the throwing distances and what's, like, normal for that. Oops. Okay. Or, like, what I can expect and to not overthrow and underthrow and all that. Okay. I need... Oh, that's not what I need. I need just a straight chicken one. Go. Just to this, and then this, and then next I need to throw across a chicken. Nope, stop. That, please. Okay. Yeah. That was not super duper efficient there, but oh well. I don't think I get time to make another thing, so I'm just gonna cook this and let that be all. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have time to start another thing, I don't think. Maybe I would have. Oh, well. Oops. Oh, I did have a potato here. Maybe I could have. Oh well. I did not think so. Alright. Still did good. Still no problemo. Cool. Yep. And here another thing. Where's the switch? Can you see where the switch is? Is it up here? Is it over here somewhere? I do not know. Is it, maybe down here somewhere? I don't know why those exist. But oh well. Okay. 340. Here we go again. Okay. Where am I, doing things? Okay. What is that? It's like pasta, but no sauce, but with meat and, okay. Pasta with fish? I guess that's a thing probably somewhere in the world. Okay, plate. Oh, no, that's not plate. Sure, I don't need to cook that. Oh, yes I do. It's the first time I'm actually cooking the fish. Oh, that's a problem. That's an issue. I can't serve that now. I can't throw the plates. Unless I wait for this to come back, but I'd prefer to not have to wait on that. Okay. If I have one person that sits over here, then I can do more throwing. Okay, this, I need to be boiling more Oh, I need more pasta. Well, you're gonna cut this in the meantime. Oh no. I can't serve this. I need more pasta. Okay. Can I throw stuff over? Kind of? That doesn't look intended. Okay. This will get this when it's done in right now. Here, let me get this guy cutting this. Yup. We's a getting there. I meant to be doing this. Okay. Go, go, go. Ah! You need... Ah, right. I'm not used to having to cook the fish. I'm so used to not doing that thing. Okay. And I need more pasta. Where is this? Okay. No. Okay. Well, he'll get that there eventually. This and this in a second. Make sure to put them in the right order. Come on. And I'm fresh out of everything. Great. I'm gonna start with these. And then, nope, I need one of these. Oh, and starting the next one anyway. 1 minute left. Come on. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, be finishing 2 more things. Yep. Oh, I need to be cooking that stuff. No. That's not what I want. No. This. Skillet. This. Skillet. Plates. Okay, get down to here. I don't know if I'll be able to send off the last thing if it's all moved up. Okay, I don't have time to cook more things. Okay. Can I get this down here, please? I don't want to accidentally fall off. Come on. Please. There we go. Huzzah! Did the things. Whee! Oh, the respawning thing is different. Instead of just a circle, it's like more stylized. That's a nice touch. Speaking of that, a lot of the UI just like looks like it has little like chips taken out of it, which yeah, helps it. Yeah, look good. All right, did the thing. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Another Kevin level thing. Do I want to go for these right now, or do I wait? Yeah, I'll just go for it. See what happens. 420. That's what we need. This the same Steam thing from before. That's more complicated. Ooh. What do we start with? This. Over here. Yep. Gotta learn the lay of the land every time, where things are. But we're doing it. This gets, yeah, Steam right away. This doesn't get, what am I doing with this? Putting on the burner thing. Yeah, I did need to take it off. Yep. And then flour. Flour is here, into here. And carrots. I'm just gonna guess that the... Hey! Excuse me? What you doing? Why are you doing? Oh, you weren't cutting. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna hope that finishes in time. Yes. This is here, and then meat. Meat. No, you're gonna be pushing the things again. Cutting board here. Yep. This into... No. This into the steam thing. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, okay. That's cool that I can do that while they're like that. Okay, if I do like this, then maybe you won't get pushed off. Oh, you very much will. Keep washing those dishes, boy. Hold on. Ah. Not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Also, why are we just working, like, doing this in the middle of the road? Cause I need this. Oh, come on. Nope. You. Here. I need this. Thank you. This is going, Could be better. Could be worse. What do I need next? A sushime thing. With shrimp. That's not. Yeah, okay. Yep, you're down here. Okay, yes. Why must you mess with my restaurant? Okay. Next, I need one of these to be cut. Okay. No. Okay. We got this. We don't got this if I click the wrong things. Oh my. Go faster, me. This is going right into being steamed, and oh, I'm trying to get this, please. Okay, thank you. Get that in a second. Next thing will be getting one of these going, and one of these cutting down here. Okay. Wash these dishes. Moment to breathe. Kind of. Oops. This is going to next be this and cutting carrots. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I only have time to do this one more thing. Yep. Up to here. Not even good. I'm gonna let the other one burn. I don't care about it. Just want to finish this last thing. Yeah, it's gonna burn. I don't care about it. I just want this to finish. Please. Oh, it's not actually on fire. Huh. I don't know what that means. What would I do with this? Just throw it out and it would reset? Okay. I learned. Woo! I wonder if I tried harder, maybe I could have finished one more of like just the cut fish, but oh well. Steamed fish. Alright. Did that. Woo. So is it after I beat the game that I get the 4-star thing? Maybe that is how that works, but okay. Oh, there's another thing here, but the Switch doesn't exist yet until after I beat this. I think that's maybe the purpose of this, is just like, this is to prevent you from going to higher areas until it wants you to, when you unlock the things. But, it's more, I guess, about uncovering enough of the map to have the Switch exist rather than having you find the Switch, but, oh well. Would have been cool to, yeah. What did I need? It was like 260 maybe? Oh no. What do I need? Mushrooms. Mushrooms are back. Okay. Need to make sure I'm not dropping things. This need to be cut? Yep. What's the point of this? Oh, I can pass things along. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be for plates. Okay. Hold on. Just throw a bunch of things over. Yep. This side can't do much. Oh, there's a cutting thing on this side. I didn't see that. Oops. And they can cut things across. So that's good to know. Okay, send that along. Oh, I need these boiling. Oh, no. Oh, let's get that sent off. I don't know. Cut this. Yep. Send that in a second when it gets there. Oh, did I misplace this? Oops. Okay. Okay, what do I actually need? I need a mushroom one. Shall I have it in a second? Please let me get. Yeah. All right. Okay. Nope. Right order. Okay. I need to send along more of these. Oh, I'm gonna need to send the plates back. Oh no, that's a little. Okay, next is a beef one that I need, but which means I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I need to wash these dishes. This is a problem. Well, I'll plate this anyway. I won't send that one off yet. Because unless I send these two along separately, I can't get them off the things without just sending the plates along. I guess now it also makes sense to just keep the plates on the bottom thing. Might as well keep this on this side since it's done. I need to be then boiling more of these. Then cutting up... Actually, I need to cut up mushroom next, but whatever. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. This. And a little bit of that. Put that there. Okay, send you across. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no, mushroom was that I needed. Yep, okay, but nope. Come on. This. This. I don't need to send anything back yet. Oh, right. Oh, where's... yeah. Mm-hmm. Mushroom. I didn't grab this off here. No, no. I'm not gonna have time to send another thing back if I miss this, which I just did. Because I don't think I can send off another thing because I don't have time to get this across. So again, I don't care about that burning. I just wanted to send off this one if I could. Okay, that's unfortunate. So there's this hard cutoff of like me not being able to send a thing across, but still got the 3 stars, so that's all that matters. Yep. Ah, now we're going down there. All right. Oh, so we didn't actually get the red. I guess we end up doubling around back up there at some point. All right, this one, 560. Let's do it. Burritos. Make a tortilla. Cooked rice, fried chicken, meat, or mushroom. Okay. Can do. Now we're in the mines. Ooh, I like the aesthetic of this area. So it's gonna be the shtick. Oh, I can throw things across. What am I doing? Where's the... Okay, this. Oh. Is that shaking gonna be a problem, or... Nah. Oops. Okay. Maybe I should be making more use of the throwing, but eh. Oops. No. Okay. Well, that's not... Hey, oh, this is another one where I can just stack items. I'll be sure to do that then. Ha ha ha. What am I doing? Oh, right. So in terms of cooked meat things, I don't know if... So this one's harder to just like prep everything because I don't know what things are actually going to pop up. So I need to be mindful of that. But I can just boil lots of rice. I don't think there'll be any that don't require rice. What am I doing? I want to be cooking more meat, I think. I can't cook the mushroom, right? I can. Do I need to, though? I don't remember. So I'm gonna find out. Okay. Out. Well, oops. Good thing that's not a problem against my time. I'm just not sure what I should be doing now. Do I actually cook this? 'Cause I might put myself in a bad position if I do. But, well, I'm gonna hope that I don't need to. Okay, well I can plate the last, one of the next, like, the actual order. I should do that. Okay. It's like wrapped but without the actual wrapping part. That's funny that I'm able to do that. Okay, so we're gonna try, yeah, having those. And then what? Get more rice boiling. I am not doing this efficiently at all. If I throw, can I throw across like that? I can, okay. I also noticed that the other one like turns to face where you throw. That's helpful. Let's get some more of those out. Can I do this? I can! Oh, that's helpful. Okay, so I can make things without... I can make a bunch of those without needing plates. That's good. That's not what I meant to do. I should be keeping them both like to their own sides and throwing stuff back and forth, shouldn't I? Let's cook 2 things of meat. Yeah. Oops. Okay, let's cook. I said I was gonna do that, and then I didn't. Okay. Right, that's not what I need to do. I should be cutting up more mushrooms. Uh-huh. Place it there, and then, mushrooms. I think I just have to, like, leave this here. Yep. Oh, wait, I can put one more down there. Like, one more thing of rice. Oops. Oh no, crowded counters actually are a problem because of that. Huh. Keep this, like, up here, cut this, and hope that I don't need to, have a problem with, the mushrooms later on. Alright. Now we, start this thing properly. Wait, no, I have a whole other plate. Well, I'll just plate one of these. Let's put that there. Alright, ready? 3, 2, where are the ones I need? Up here. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, yeah, the score. Oh no, I need to cook another mushroom. Well, where's the garbage? It's here. Well, oops. Okay, slight waste, but this is what it is. No, it wasn't. One of my, I could have just put it on a thing. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so I can't send that off, but I can in just a second. Where are the plates? Oh, I need to wash the plates. Okay. And I can't run the plates across. Okay. So. Mushroom, and then the beef one, and then another beef. Okay, I do need to, yeah, run back and forth because I'll need plates and all that. Okay, just have this. Ah, that's not what's next. How did I mess that up? Okay. Oh no, I need to cook more meat. Still decent on rice. No, come on. And then I will start another one boiling if I could just, whoops. Empty these out. Oh. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yes, hold on. I need this. I don't have to get more plates. No. Oh, no. I will make it in time. Cool. Okay, that was marginally slow. But oh well. Okay, now I'll need to make more meat again. More mushrooms, actually, but I will cut one of these as well. Cut one of both. No, I just need mushrooms. Okay, so I need to not actually cook that yet. Ah. Nope, you're not cut yet. Okay, yep. Very well then. Minute 30. Let me get the dishes. Well, it's on my mind to do so. And soon I'm going to boil more rice, but not just yet. Actually, yes, just yet. Okay. What? Oh, okay. It's like my controller just cut out for a second. Batteries might be dying. I just sent off mushroom on its own. Ah. I'm coming. Not for that though. For this. No, my combo. I still probably will be fine point wise, but that really just like ruined it all. What am I doing? I need mushrooms. With then no more mushrooms after that. Wow, okay. Few wrong button presses cost so much. Okay, can I get this? I think so. I don't think I'll get the other one. Okay, we're gonna find out. I need a dish. No, I don't. Okay, if this finishes... Go, go, go. I did not have time to get the other things. If I actually had prepared beforehand, maybe I would have, but... oh well. It's fine. Still got over 1,000. That was with messing up partway through. Alright. Yep, it's going well. Oh no. Oh no, this might be a problem. This doesn't look like an underground mine to me, but okay. Oh, it's like an upper and lower part. Okay. Doing the same Steam thing. I guess it has to do that every time, because like with those being like optional bonus levels, it has to assume that each one you're doing could be the first one you're playing. Sure. Okay, how do I go up? That just happen over time? Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Well, then. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Ah. Haha. Yeah. That here. And then one of these in here. That's not how that works, yes. Okay. No. Oh boy. Hold on. Don't you do that. Okay, second, I need to do stuff like this. E. Okay, next. Carrot, going up. Lots of waiting, which is unfortunate. Oh, I tried so hard. Oh, I missed the cycle. Okay, I want to bring this down. Actually, I want to put one of these in it before I do. Start making whatever the next thing will be. Actually, it's going to be that. Okay. What do I need next? I need a plate for this stuff, which is going to be over here. What I'm trying to do? I want to leave that thing up there. Well, I didn't mean for me to fall when I did that, but okay. Gah. Okay. Meat. I'm also gonna need plates. Where's the washing thing? It's up there. Ah. So out of the way. Oh no. Things might burn here. Okay. Yep. Okay. This. Served. Bring this up. Ha ha ha. Get those dishes washed. I'm gonna need them. Okay, next is beef. No, why'd you drop that? Okay, I got a kind of a system here. It's going. Oh, I could have gotten this on the next up. Okay. Keep that there for now. Next will be I need to cut these. Okay. No. No. Oh, this needs to go to the other side. Okay, well. Great. I'm running out of time. I'd like to finish 2 more things. I need this to get cutting. I said cutting. I'm almost gonna fail something. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, that bottom thing is not finishing in time. I could hope. A man can dream. What's gonna finish first? I just need to wash this dish and then plate it. I'm not gonna have time. Oh well. If I had just steamed a fish thing, maybe I could have done that faster, but oh well. Got the things with room to spare, so huzzah. Yep. Did that, and so we continue on the 400. Oh boy. Boiled rice. Oh, ooh. I was just kind of switching sides. That's not that bad. Hopefully. In theory. Okay. Where is... I need the things. Oh, yeah, that... use that counter space. That's on stuff that's gonna be, flipping sides. Okay, that's 2. Now we go again. I am not cutting efficiently. That's not efficient either. Oops. Wrong me. I'll get this in the skillet first, and then save these. Okay. No, I need... Let's go to get the shells. Oh, when it switches sides, it actually does affect, yeah, kind of where it is. Like whether it's up or down that I end up being. I need this. Is the batteries in this controller dying? Hold on. It's like that. I felt like, and this happened a few times where it feels like it's where it feels like the controls just like dropping for a second. I'll just keep moving in a direction even though I've let go of the analog stick. 1 second. Chargeable batteries. I have a few of them. Okay. Other way around. Hold on a second. Just replacing batteries. See if this helps at all. Okay. I'll keep going. I'm not going to reset it though. Because I've been doing fine at like hitting the 3-score thing anyway, so we'll see if it continues to happen. Oh, well now that's not good. Because now that's out of order. Oh yeah, because the thing I dropped was beef that needs to now recut and cook again. Oh well. That's actually not where I need that. I'm trying to stay in like the doing it things in terms of 2s. Oh, I dropped a thing of rice, didn't I? I need to be cooking more rice. Whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. The wrap things to be there. Okay. Yep, that needs plate though. Is this cooked chicken? I'm gonna hope so.
I'm not good in the having meat department. Oh, I almost fell there. I meant to grab chicken. Okay. Oh, plates. And I need a single rice if I'm gonna do this. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, I didn't drop the food, but still. Okay. Fine. Very well then. Hopefully, that'll probably be the last one I finish then. Need to be careful with my dashing. Oh, I didn't even start cooking that. Oh no. It's gonna be really close. Let's get that guy out of the way. Did it! Yeah! I need 400, right? So, that's fine. Did the things. Cool. Woo! And I was with a lot of failing in the middle. But that's fine. Again, when we get to the 4-star time things, like that's... Oh, don't know if I'll do that, but maybe like... I don't know if I could do one of them. 460. Burgers, eh? Bun... Pat... Yeah, is that how you spell patty? Not with a Y? Whatever. Or is that just how it's spelled in SpongeBob? Okay. Oh yeah, another level where, because it's a new thing, time doesn't go up until I've actually served it, so I can just... Can I cross? I can. Okay, ooh, that's interesting. What's the conundrum here? Is this going to be spinning? Looks like this thing's going to spin. There it is. I'm like, yeah, the screen's just shaking. Oh, that locks me off from the top if I don't move right. Fascinating. Where's buns are up there? Okay. Yeah, sure, that could be that one. But I have no way of getting up there. I don't think I can squeeze around this. No, okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Oh, dying brings me up there. Oh, that actually is useful. If I get locked out of there and I really need to be up there, then I can die. Cool. Okay. So those are that, but I'm not submitting them yet because I don't need to. I can be making more things. Load up on everything. And that's, yeah. I don't think I have a reason not to have buns, like, everywhere. Because it looks like in this level, the only 2 orders I'm going to get are burgers and burgers with cheese. So, okay. Be cooking and cutting. So I don't want to make too many cheeseburger things because then if I don't need them, that's a problem. Whereas normal burgers, I can still add cheese to them. Okay. Pass another one. Well, that didn't entirely do what I wanted, but okay. That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. I can have these on the side. What am I doing? But I want these in the middle. That's what I was trying to do. Actually, on all of them. While I'm setting things up here. I have no reason not to. Grab this. Be a cutting that. And a cooking. Yeah, I just want as much cooked meat as possible. That's like the bottleneck of what takes longest to cook here. Yes. Oh, well, I don't want to get sectioned off. Yep. Okay. I should do a few things of cheese, just because. So I have them, because I will need them.
Any... Get up there. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing all this. If it works, it works. And fill the top part with cheese. Let's do that next. Oh yeah, I can do the whole double cutting thing. Haven't really gotten to attempt to doing that much lately. Okay. This is about to turn, but I'm going to cut this as much as I can before it does. I'll stay on this side though. Okay. Actually, I want one up here. Okay. Not the one I wanted. Okay. Still could have more meat though. Okay. I want to do... swapping these basically. Help cut that. Any other counter space I have? Not really. Put that there, I guess. Oh, I want to be on the side of this. Oh, there's a one bit of empty space up here, I guess. Do not need this. Didn't mean to actually drop it. Now it's going to try and respawn somewhere. No. Just trying to drop it where it's not going to fall, but I'm not really going to bump into it much, if at all. Okay, that can be there, and then... oh wait, what am I doing? I have much more of these to fill. Yes. I still have tons more meat. Why am I doing this? I have no reason to... I'm not going for the 4-star times yet. I don't really want to until I actually know what they are. I can try to get, like, super high score, but... oh well. It's kind of fun to do this. Just get everything completely maxed out. One thing I noticed, I can have another one up here. Oh, well, I guess we're having that now. Ah, sure, I don't know what these. Let's set up another thing of cheese there. This can fill up this one. Okay. Yep. Oops. Getting there. Okay, now I'm, getting to be out of space here. It's fine. Let's just finish off. One more there. That's not what I want to do. Okay, this is fine. I could do more. But, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Let's just get this cooking, place that there. Alright, I need to take any of the ones that are actually on plates. Okay. Get this one. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! With cheese. I can't put that on a plate. I just need any of the cheeses. Nope. Oh, I need to wash dishes at some point. That point is now. No, wait, I have another one of these. Just normal one, yep. Okay. I can't place it on there. Well, okay, you're gonna be one that sends this off. Oh, I'm not on the top. Oh, I'm gonna die so I can be. Oh, I can wash dishes from this side. That's actually good. Oh, you went over there? Well, okay. Okay, wash them all of them. Just plate and send. Okay. Yeah, not going through as much cheese as I thought I would. Nope, come on. Okay, okay. Oh no. It's fine. Wait, oh yeah. I've still tons more up here. Tons more. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yes. Oh yeah, I can have both washed it super quick. Forgot that was the thing. I'm like not have gone through all of these before time runs out. So it almost seems like I think I will, but it's like pretty close. If I filled this up even more, then I maybe wouldn't. Cool. Okay. Okay, what do I need? Still another one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna start cooking stuff very soon. I still have some cooked meat to assemble. This doesn't have a plate? Well, it does now. Okay. Now I need to do a lot more assembling. There's normal one of these, and then one of these, but with cheese. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now I have one more thing of meat. It's gonna be on this. And now I don't have anything more. Which means I need to place these back where they ought to be. Oh no, I need to cut meat first, don't I? Yeah, that's gonna be the time killer. Okay, 30 seconds. Can I make a single hamburger? Let's see. And actually, I'm gonna do the cheeseburger one if I can. Okay. I don't think I'll do it, but maybe. But it's the only one I'm gonna try to do is just that cheeseburger on the end there. Let's see. Oh, I definitely will. Okay. Could have done one more. I don't know. Possibly. Right. I forgot about the double cutting. Maybe I could have. Nah, I don't know how much time it took to cook. If I was making two back-to-back there, like at the same time, maybe. Still though, it was like 1,400. Wow. Oh, already done. That's World 2 done. That felt faster. I guess in World 1 I had more of those types of levels, but or I was just able to prep for so long. Fair enough. Alright, we're back here. Thing of this. Cool. But didn't we just do a bunch of levels where we were more underground? Okay. My brave chefs, you're in one piece. Kevin didn't think you'd make it. Bark. What? You didn't? But What? You didn't? But I knew you'd pull through. And look how your skills have grown. It's not just your balloon that's on the up and up. But there's still much to do. The unbred are getting hungrier with each passing moment. Maybe the strange lands to the east will hold the secret to moderating their munchies. But there are curious rumors about the place. Many myths and legends. Do you dare? You do? Oh, the gusty gosh-drummers. Well, make sure you stick together. And remember, not everything is as it seems in the Onion Kingdom. Fair enough. I mean, reading books from a page made a zombie apocalypse happen, so at this point, anything's possible. Alright, and over we go. To up and over here. Getting to the spooky areas. 460. Sure. Is this gonna be ones where things are moving around? Pizza. Yes. Just like the last game. Nothing says spooky, ghostly mansions like pizza. Yep, so this should be the same as the last one. Oh, trying to skip. Okay. And once again, we don't gotta worry about a timer. So I do have one guy that's just like stuck to a corner. Am I gonna have to... Is that gonna be a problem? Or is it gonna move around? Because otherwise all this guy can do is just cut. And the other one does all the run around. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay, well. Okay, I'm cutting two of these now. Wasn't... Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, things do move. Good to know. Oh, to lock me in a corner? Okay. No! That's in the diagonal. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I had that perfectly placed where I can no longer get it. Wow. Well, I'll get it eventually. Is it just gonna be those platforms moving back and forth? Is that all is this gonna be? I guess I'm gonna be cooking the pizza, I just won't serve it. I also can't cut while this is like in the air. Okay. So I do want to make sure that I'm always on like left or right. Yeah. Yeah, in theory I could get them both on the same side, but okay. Let's do this. Oops. Okay. Plate this. So that's one ready to serve, except I'm not going to do that. So is this the only... This will be the only combination I can make in this level. Good to know. And also, it's usually good to start with dough, because I can place everything on dough. Okay, can I... Okay, that's an improvement over the last thing. In the last game, I couldn't be holding a plate and, like, get a pizza like this. It wouldn't let me do that for whatever reason. But now I can. Okay. Just get all this dough ready. Actually, yeah, that seems like actually a good starting thing. Just fill everything up with dough, because they're going to be kind of like my plates. I don't know how you did that, but okay. And then cut up everything else. Just fill up the cutting board. Yep, there's a plan. Oops, not what I... Okay, whatever. Yep. Oops. Yeah. No. Huta. Yep. We's are getting there. So much pizza. This can go up here. Yes, I will plate the fire extinguisher. Oops. Nice during these times where I don't necessarily need to be in a hurry. I'm just trying to strategize well. Oh, and I'm willing to wash dishes. That will stop me to a degree. Okay. Okay, just fill up dough everywhere. And then complete all of them. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. And also, to be fair, if I do want to go beyond this, I don't have to just, oh, whoops. Fill up the counter space. I can fill up all the floors with pizzas as well, in theory. And maybe when I'm going for the 4-star times, that's what I'll do. Okay. Alright, let's take a break from dough and start completing what we have so far. I can select the right guy. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Nope. Oh, it's moving. Yep. Okay. It's like, oh, why can't I do the things? Let me cut. I do have to, yeah, keep in mind the spaces that are going to get blocked off when the things move over, like on the diagonals. Okay. This. Oh, it's so much. I don't know, is it faster to, like, have them all focus on one? Like the double cutting thing? Is that faster doing that to all three rather than them independently cutting three? I don't know. Well. Okay. This is gonna take ages. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. I should wait until I'm actually... till I need to. Otherwise I'm just, it's a bit of a waste of time. So yeah, I'll just complete these pizzas and I'll just start the thing. Even completing these ones are gonna take forever. Okay. This. I guess I've chosen to do all the cheeses first. And then I'll do all the other things. Oh, I need to also make sure, if I'm gonna finish one specifically, I need to make sure I do the one that has the plate. Otherwise, yeah, be down a plate until I do that. Yeah. Okay. More cheese. How many more do I need? 3, specifically. Okay, that's handy. Nope, come on. Oh, I was just realizing this could be cooked, so might as well get that started. Alright. Also, this needs to go. Can I swap those? I can't. Nope. Oh, okay. That's gonna go up there then. So I do have to be mindful of where they're, like, what the plates are accomplishing. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be in a good position. So then I'll need a bunch of tomatoes. No, can I grab that, please? Okay. It's also nice that I can't accidentally, like, double cheese a pizza. Like, mess it up with a misclick. Okay, this. That's all of the wrong buttons. Okay. Yep. Okay, I can't throw it to land on top. I can. Getting there. So much pizza. Still also not making the best use of throwing that I maybe should be. But yeah, oh well. Yep. Getting through. Okay, this is the one that has the plate, so that was one I could kind of prioritize. This, there. How many more? 3. Okay, you need to do this. I put the plate in the, like, perfect wrong position. Well, oops. Yeah. I need one more. This is taking ages. And I still could be filling up more, but I won't. This one. Okay, let's get the plate back. And I need to cook all these bad boys. Okay. Bam. Now, cook and cook. Maybe I could be cooking some of them while I was cutting more, but whatever. I was being methodical and just doing one thing at a time. Yeah.
I can, okay, I can pull it out partway through if I choose to. I can also do so without burning my hands. That's not a concern in this. Okay. Ah, be careful of, so this is the dangerous spot, and this one, and then the, actually just down there, up here is fine. So, keep that in mind. Yep. Some of these closer, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put just 3 more doughs on the cutting boards. Okay. I have an odd, not an odd number, but because I did it in like groups of 3s, that's yeah. Ah, I did the spot. No. Okay, this is the spot to not have the things. Okay. Oh wait. Ah. Pass these along. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, those got separated. Oh well. One more. And with that, I think, okay, you cut this. Because now I'm also going to worry about dishes, and that's going to be a thing. And we really hope that there's no modified versions of this order. Otherwise, I'm going to be not a good spot. Okay, do this, this, this. Wait for those dishes. Nope, don't have that burn. So now I'm just capped by the number of dishes that exist. Okay. One doing dishes and the other plating and all that would be ideal. Ah, don't waste time. With all this setting up, I need to make sure it actually pays off. And those diagonal spots, I keep, yeah. Yep, I keep doing this like 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Ooh. That hurts. Okay, how can I be productive then? Ouch. Well, just, I guess. Well, that sucks. Be more careful about that. Okay. And I can't go to that lower area too, which is where I have a lot of those other completed pizzas. Oh well. Okay. I need to make sure that next time it moves, one person's on the top. And I have time because it like rises up. It's very obvious. Okay, up. One person up. Plate this anyway. Well, now I'm down a plate. I didn't mean to place that there. No. Oh, I did all this preparation and all just going down the drain. Wow. Oh, you can be finishing cutting those, I guess. You need a plate, of course you do. And you could be cutting that. Okay. Wash these dishes anyway. The next time it moves, then I can get that one. I.e., now. So, yeah, one in this corner, one up here now. Okay, now I can send off these two. I wasn't even looking at the top. Like, I was just kind of hoping that things were... Okay, now I need to make new pizzas. Okay, which I don't even know if we're going to have time for. But, let's see. I can just get one. Well, let's go for two. Might be able to get two. At least I need the dishes to do so. Okay, okay, I can get the second one. Yeah, okay. Cool. Wow. Yep, and 1,800 instead of 460. See, the hope here is that when the 4-star things show up, if it is immediately like, oh, you got a few of them immediately without having to replay the levels, then that'd be good. Okay. 650. Okay. I can go to the next. Ooh, I love the way that those like pits look. The way it's like going into like from like blue to green, sort of gradient going on there. Pretty cool. I got one of these. I think the next one we'll do is this. Oh, those are a bunch of the fire things. It's just gonna spit fire everywhere. That's gonna be a problem. Before we do, I think I'm gonna take a small break, get some food, and then I'll be back. So, yeah, but we're making lots of progress. We're at 3-2. I don't remember how many worlds are in this game, but you can sort of just judge by the size of the map and how much more we still have to uncover. So all of this up here, over there, and all this, and still some down here. Yeah, still tons of map to explore. Any over down here? Yep. Oh, all this area was just for the one Kevin level? Oh, yeah. This is the first one. It's extraordinary. And then still over here. Yep, even more. Yep, it's a lot. Don't know how far up that goes, but I feel like I'd actually get up there. Yep. Alright, where is, I'm here. Yep. Alright, well, I will be back, and then we will continue this. Am I going to try and beat the whole game tonight? We shall see, but anyways. I'll be back.
right, we are back. Let's continue, shall we? Right on back into it. Ooh, I'm gonna do 3-2 first. Get back warmed up with a normality level before I jump into the pain and suffering that's gonna be that one. All right, 320. Let's do it. Back into the ghost house, making a pizza. Actually, okay, not pizza, but burgers. I'm a liar. Okay, what do I need? Why do I need this? I'm putting less on pizza? Oh, teleporters. Oh. Oh. Cool. So that's the thing. Okay, so that's how I get around. Okay, I just want to get to lay the land. Let me restart properly. Also, hi, Maj. I saw you were here earlier at some point between my break. I don't know if you're still here now, but yeah, back playing Overcooked 2. To eventually be used as a thing I'm writing a report on. That will hopefully go well. Yeah. But for now, yeah. Continuing to make different foods of varying levels of quality. Okay. I'm to be cutting this. This missing a bun. Okay. And serve. Yes. That's not good. I need the bun. Not like that. Nope. Nope. Pick up the right thing. Thank you. And around we go. Okay. Oh, nice. In this level, I don't have to worry about washing things. Cool. Oh, okay. That's what I need less for. Yes. Makes sense. Do we need to be on that side? No. I guess I'll just grab this when it's done. It needs cheese. Oh, no. You switched on me. How dare you? Okay. Give me that. I'll complete that with that in a moment. This will get this. This one also needs lettuce, though. I need a lettuce and cheese for that one. Oh, no. Bring the plate while I can. Okay. Okay, oh, and it's changing. Okay, that'll change, finish that off in a moment while I get more of the meats. Alright, this one's going good. Going decently. Okay. And another one complete. No, I wanted to grab a plate while I'm here. Not the fire extinguisher. Ah, that's not what I want. No, all the wasted time. Oh, I can push. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. I can push him through a thing. That's interesting. Okay. Cheese. Alright, that'll be good to... Okay. That'll be good to finish that one off, which I should do before it burns. And then grab the cheese. Nope, I wanted to pick it up too. Okay. Let me have this one start to cut up some meat while I'm then... No. This. I got you. Okay. Nice that plates aren't really being an issue this time around. I need more meat. And cheese for the next one. I can make it. Yeah. Okay. This needs, well, either of these. This is just a ordinary one. Yep. Efficiency. I need cheese. No, that's not efficient. Ugh. No, not what I wanted. No. Problems. Well, I didn't. At least I didn't drop the plate. No, you don't. Not on my watch. 30 seconds. Well, I think I'm just gonna finish this for later on. I'm not gonna be able to cook meat in time, so we're just gonna kind of do this and I think call it a day. 498. I think I needed 320, if I remember. Yeah, I can't. Here, have a cheeseburger. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait. Ha 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 ha. I don't lose points from that. No. Okay, maybe I could have made one more thing. I didn't even try, but oops. Oh well, that's fine. I got what I needed.
Yeah. Woo.
How long until I fail the 3-star?
Ooh, let's see.
We shall see. Alright.
Let's go try the Kevin level thing. 380. Oh, this is one that's gonna be fire everywhere. Great. I'll start by putting one of these in both of these. Or I won't, you know. I messed that up so many times. Let's try that again, shall we? I was trying to start by putting a flower in the bowl. That was like the first thing, because they'll need to go eventually anyway. Oh, let's start with the same two things. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much I'm going to need the fire extinguisher. We'll see. Hopefully the fires won't be too much of an inconvenience. Okay. They probably will be, to be blunt. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, I need this. Yep. Oh, this. Other guy's not doing much. A bit unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Alright. Now to get through these. Whew. Okay. Bowl. Nope. Bowl. And next you're gonna be cutting meat. Okay. Okay, and I had to run around. I was gonna say, if you wouldn't let me get through there. Oh no, is it? Oh wait, the fire's just gonna keep ramping up and how frequent they are. Yeah, it's fine. The main problem's gonna come from when there's like a thing done in the steamer, but then I can't get to it. Okay, this could be in one of these. Plates. What? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm restarting for that. No. It came at the worst possible time. Alright. Oh, I can also get trapped behind a thing too. That's a possibility. Huh. Wonder if it's consistent. Does it just start with the same two things? I wonder if that's... The fact that it's happened twice in a row or seems consistent. But I don't know if all of them are going to be consistent or maybe just like the first few. Yeah, see that one's... Is that different? Yeah. Okay. Cut the shrimp. Okay. Plates. Hopefully that fire goes away by the time I get over to needing to get to this one. Almost. Okay. You need to be in you. I need another one in that. And I'll need to wash dishes eventually. Cut, please. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you were supposed to... This wasn't supposed to be another one of these. Well... No. And what I need is a beef. While I also go and grab that other one. No. Oh, that does cut me off. Oh. That's not fair. How am I supposed to combat that? If it comes up at the worst time. Well, I mean, just being a lot better about getting the things as soon as they're done. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's actually do these two first. Never mind, apparently. Let's try that again. Load times are slightly slower than the first game, but I guess that makes sense. Given, you know, this one's more computationally everything. Okay. Yeah. This is be better, but oh yeah. See this I can manage. Mm-hmm. I want this. Ha! Not stopping me this time. Kind of stopping me, but well, he'll deliver that one eventually. More worried about getting this. Okay. Now you want to get one of these. Yeah, it's much more manageable to do for one at a time kind of thing. Ah. Guess we'll do that, I guess. Okay. That's... No. Okay. This is about to be done too. No, no. Excuse me. Not that. What is this? Okay. Alright. Getting there. Doing the things. This next. Okay, I need to get in here, which I'm gonna hope it will finish before that fully burns. Yes! Also, I meant to put these together. Can I do that? I can. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, cut another one of... Cut a carrot. Mm-hmm. Alright, got a good pattern here. Much more manageable, I guess. Well, that's not good. This going in here. Plates, right. Okay, got it, yes. Okay, you'll get that when that's done. No. Oh, yeah, okay. This in here. This here. You weren't washing. No. What can I cut? A carrot? Got the carrot. A thing of meat and another thing of meat. Okay. Serving this guy. Okay. Then serving... No. This one. This one needs to be back on this side, preferably. This going in here, and then I need more shrimp. Yeah, let me get through here. Sometimes it does. Oh, that one's tough to get through. Okay, in a second, I'll be able to put the thing in this. Is that what I need next? Yes, it is. And then I'll need some of these. Time. No, you don't. Come on. Okay, get this going. And get this going. Okay, are you the plates? Okay, I'm not gonna get the other one, but... No, if I... That fire messed me over. Oh well, still got the 3. Yeah. Okay. Nailed that one. On to the next. Yep. Okay, 380. More pizza, which means prioritize dough, usually. What's gonna mess me over in this level? Are things gonna move around? Yes! Is that gonna oh, it's gonna separate the sides, okay. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess both sides kind of working on their own pizzas? Sure. I guess. Right now, yeah, they're both gonna be basic ones. Nothing special. Oh, what's happening now? Where are they going? No, don't get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to make sure that they don't get separated. Okay, this one. Start prepping it. The next one, and then stop doing that. Okay. Do that. This one down here can't do much. Actually, I could prep ingredients on the ones that don't move. Oh, washing dishes. That is something I can do. Okay, don't get trapped. Okay, once again, have them just work on their own things. That seems to work. Yup. So this one needs the sausage. Roll pepperoni. Oops. Yep. And then that one's gonna be plain. Okay, so to the ovens. Oh, and we're moving again. Down here. Yeah, I want to make sure that nothing gets offset too much. Okay, well. Can't wash the dishes from that side. Great, good to know. I do have another one. Okay. No, I wanted that. Okay, we're just gonna cut a tomato, apparently. I guess. While I wash. Okay, start making the next. Get some plates just in places. Alright. 2 basic ones. Coming right up. Got this. Whew. Down here. This one's behind now. Okay. Well, it's coming along. This one can wash this over here. Oh. Can't throw that. Okay, good to know. At least I don't think I could. Maybe I could have just messed it up, but okay. Dough. Oops. While washing. In a minute. I don't know if I'll be able to finish another pizza in this time. Maybe if they both work together on the next one. Hold on. I'll do just a basic one. No, they're both on the same side. Oops. Yep. Okay, not finishing anymore. Even if I did have them both on the same side, I don't know if I would have. But, oh, I'm pretty sure I got the score. It was like 480 or something. Booyah. 320, or 380, never mind. I was close. Alright. Got the raccoon guy. Okay. Cool. Got that. Woo. Alright, on to the next. This one looks like... Oh no, more throwing. Oh no. How do you get to that top section? Is there... Oh, there's portals. Oh, different colored portals. Okay, I'm over here now. Oh, that's such a trip. Well. Guess we're doing that now. I don't even remember what... I don't think I paid attention to what the score was whatsoever. Okay, let's get the... How do I want to do the prepping? Need to bring a thing of cheese over. Do I just load this on a plate and then complete it on this side? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this the most efficient way. No, I want you up. Okay. We're doing it. Oh, no, this one needs a lot more. A lot more going on. Okay. So I guess doing it also the whole 2 meats at a time thing, that was working nicely. And then go back and get the things to be cut. Ah, oh, is that an achievement for using the teleporter a certain amount of times? Okay, sure. Oh, I can't combine these without plates on this side. Shoot. Okay. Plates or buns, so might as well combine them both, right? Okay. This one's all super combined. You can start washing dishes while I finish up. I have to go do getting the other thing. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, not doing this super efficiently, but it'd be just good enough to work. Okay, let's prep this. No, I need to. So many trips back and forth. But it's kind of the point. To be complicated. Okay, this one's gonna be a lot to do 2 at once, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I want just the bun thing. I just want to complete this. Complete them. Oh, I should be cutting. They both need to be efficient or fail at being efficient. Fail spectacularly. Okay, so I want to do this and cheese. Now focus on the ingredients of just the first one. Yeah, not doing great on tips. Oh well. What, already? Okay, so I'm just gonna try and finish these last 2 then. Okay, I need be cutting this. What do I need? I need another one of these. And I still need to bring the bun over. No, don't. What am I saying? Come on. Go! No. Still got the 300. But it's getting closer. I'm getting closer to not making it. No. Yep. Oh well. Alright, well. Ooh. How is this one gonna work? What? Or, wait, why is the whole top half not there? Or just nothing. There's gonna be something on the top half, right? Food is here. Okay, more having to do a lot of throwing. Okay. Oh, that's music. Okay, this I can't do much yet. If I could land it right in there. Oh, that's how this is going to be doing. Okay. I see. At this point I could run over, but I think I want to keep them like one on each side. Oh, but plates. Okay, just get a plate on that over there. Now I need to wait. Oh, look at that! When I pause it, the camera still shakes. The camera is not moving with something that is time dependent, or probably even frame rate dependent. Huh. Okay. Oh, well. How? Okay. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, come on. What do you want from me? Okay. No! Because the button to start chopping is the same button to start throwing. Okay, they can both be cutting for right now. But I do want to be careful. I do need to wash dishes.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay. So I need these to get together. Cutting one of these. No, I should be cutting chicken, but whatever. Okay. It's fine. We're making it work. Well, I'll start cooking this. Might as well. Okay. Making it work. Okay, we'll need plates on that side. I don't need to plate you yet. I will need another chicken, though. Okay, so it's chicken on its own. And then... Yep. Plate this with this to start. Okay. Heh. I should have thrown it. Why did I not throw it? Oh, perfectly landed that. Well... Get closer, please. Get closer to each other. Okay, it's more important to start cooking this, but I do need to wash them dishes. Where are the rest of them? Oh, those two. Only two. Yep, okay. That's fine. You can be there. That's what I wanted. Now I need a potato. And then throwing over one of these for eventually. Okay. Cut this, please. Okay, this will do this when it's done. Actually, I'm gonna put that over there. Ooh. Okay. Then another one of these. Thank you. Ah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just try to finish the one last thing. Oh, this needs to cook! Oh, I might have been able to do it, but I think I just messed myself over. Get me that plate. No! I don't have another plate! I could have done it if I didn't. Oh, wait, I might still be able to do it. Yes! Okay, I did it later. What? That's fine. Yeah. Ooh, 405. Alright. Alligator man. Sure. Okay. On to the next. It's cool, all the little details that are in and around all the whole world stuff. And the birds, because why not? Alright, 26. Oh. What's going on here? 400. Alright. This looks interesting. What needs to happen? I need two people cutting on this side. Oh, Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's here. That's fine. Except I grabbed the wrong thing. I need to cut chicken. I need to really get better at just throwing. Not so much get better at, more just remember that it is a mechanic. Okay, come on. Come on, okay. Uh-huh. This I can't throw anymore, so it needs to come across. Uh-huh. Eventually. Can I throw it all the way over there? That would be great. But I don't think it would happen. Okay. Start another one of rice, please. Ah. Next I need another beef. Oh, and not falling off. Okay, come on. Okay, and this needs to be with that beef up there. In about a moment. Thank you. I need the thing down there. Please. Well, it'll happen eventually. Doesn't feel too fast. I need 400. Oh, things happening? Oh. Oh. Screen shake seemed bad. Ah! What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I love this. How's this different? Oh no, just everything's gonna move around now. Okay, well. Okay, this I like. I don't remember this level existing. When I said before that I really like the thing with the hot air balloon falling, I completely forgot about this. I love this. You're gonna go there apparently, and okay. Oh, you weren't cooking. You're not what I wanted to grab. And you're not even cooking either. Well, that's just fantastic. Oops, no. Okay, I can start the next two. Okay. Yes. Next thing I need are these. Are you serious? Throw it, you. Alright, can just do this. I will grab you. Oh. Well, okay, I actually did it. Okay, getting close to running out of time. I need to get both of these started if I want to finish both of them. Okay, I don't need the bottom part anymore, really. I just want to, just gonna focus on finishing those two. I think that's the best I can do. Okay, let's make sure I actually do that. Okay. Come on. Go. Oh, I beat the 400 ages ago. Yeah. Nice. There's 100 points I got for the last one there. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Achievement. Cool. Woo. Did the things. Oh. Okay, cool. That was the end of that world. Awesome. And back we go. What does... I keep forgetting your name other than it having an onion in it, because you are an onion. The Onion King? Or something like that? Ah. Another thing for us there. Cool. Bark. Who's there? Come at me if you wanna. Oh, thank goodness, it's you. And look at you, so united, so cooperative. You're going from strength to strength at rapid speed, but the unbred are still too powerful. Bark. You think, oh dear, it seems we must send you to the haunted swamps to the south. Is that really not as... Like, was I just in like a haunted place? I guess it was more like magic or something. I know. No one ever returns from the swamps, but these are desperate times. And you are brave. You are bold. You are the greatest band who ever lived. Nothing can stop you. Except maybe the possessed baguette has been chasing Kevin around all morning. Bark. We will hold off the horde. Now go. Alright. Let's do it. Woo. Yep. Okay. 4-1. This doesn't look that haunted. 1 and 2. I see people here. So what do you mean no one's ever returned? Excusez-moi. All right. Or it's more so like I'm on my way. Oh no. I have to just do what I can with the food I get. Okay. Well, just gotta hope I don't get messed over. Why does the one, like the cucumber specifically, something that's not on the things? Where do I cook this? I don't, right now. Yes, okay. Okay, nope. Okay, sure. Oh, I can get hit by cars. Oh no.
Well. So when it's red, okay. When it's red, nothing will come through. That's good to know. I don't know how much I should be, like, almost stockpiling materials. If I don't know how, like, common it's going to be for, what do I need? This is just a plate on its own. Yes, okay. Let me be cooking this rice, though, for the next thing. Okay, don't get hit. Okay, next, I'll keep him over there for getting that eventually. Plates. No, you cut that, please. I can't combine those. All the wrong buttons. I need this. But also, this can take this plate, but not on its own. Ooh, almost got hit there. If I get hit, I imagine I just immediately die. That would make sense. Okay. Get in there. Let me try doing 2. See if I can make that work. Okay, so next I need some of these. I need that. Yes! It's working. We're doing it. Oh, give me that, please. I'm gonna deliver this first. I'll make it. This I want? Yeah, this and one of these. And while that's happening, get the dish back. I haven't got hit by any cars yet, and that is surprising. Okay, the green, like, wrapping-y things looks like I don't have to worry too much about. Like, not... Like, being in a position where I, like, can't get them. Oh, that's... My only chance is if I boil another rice now. Okay. I will try to finish 2. No guarantees. And I have the plate to make that happen. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Maybe I could have finished another of the shrimp thing, but oh well. Woo! Did that. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Happy with that. Woo! Alright. Still doing good. Awesome. Heading into the... these look like swamps where no one has ever returned. Okay. Okay. This is, happening. Just that. Okay, that's where the setting thing is? Sure. Oh. I see. Passing plates back and forth is gonna suck. But thankfully, I've got throwing at my disposal. Except with those plates. Okay. Okay. I won't send over the things just yet. Oh, why did I... Well, I'm just gonna actually cut this on this side. Okay, this... Need chicken. Well, you're gonna be the one that cuts that. Whoops. What am I doing? No. Cut that, please. Thank you. At least I can send that off then. I'll cook this. I'll need it eventually for like the next order. Okay, get those over there. This. Get these in there. No. Okay, I need to wash those dishes while this guy does something. Okay, can I? Oh, nope, that was not working out. Okay, I need this. Except not on, no, not, don't be on the diagonal. But I need to pass that along. Okay, well, fine, it'll get there eventually. Okay, next thing being more chicken. Okay. He can cut that one. Okay. Still wrong way, around. Okay. Oh, I can land on the garbage if I don't aim good. E. Okay, oh, the plates. I only need one to make this happen, though. Eventually. Okay, double pass. Pass that way, and pass that way. Okay. This. I cook that. Now I need the vegetables. I'm just gonna patch them both along. And you need to do dishes. Okay. This one's going good. I have a system. Plan of attack. Oh, that wasn't cooking. Well, unfortunate. Okay. Do them dishes faster. Okay. Okay, I'll pass that down eventually. I need plates on this side. But I can't. Okay, what's next? Next would be one of those. Okay, send that down. Send all these plates down. What am I doing? Sending this off. Ugh. Ah. Okay, you work on this. I do this. Not like that. Okay, I'll need to wash 2 plates at some point if I'm going to actually do this. Which, yeah, good luck with doing that when those are that separated. This isn't fair! I can't! Oh wait, I have one of these. Hold on. What am I saying? But I can't, okay, so I finished the one, I just couldn't finish the other. Oh well. It's good enough. Good enough by a lot. like I'm hitting all the 3 stars. I have nothing to be worried about. Oh. That's a squid thing? Sure. It's when I get to the 4 stars that I'm gonna have a problem. But I've tried to get high enough now to preemptively, like, get some of them before they show up, which I don't know how that works. Like, let's say if the 4-star thing is like 1,000, and if I get 1,000, do I still have to do it again anyways, or will it, like, give me them? I don't know. Alright, 300. Back in the swamps. Put an obligatory Shrek reference. How do I get on the other side? Oh, that's a... I don't know, I thought that was one that was only for placing things. Restart. Can't waste those extra, like, few seconds at the beginning. Tisk tisk. Yeah. Okay, take this to the other side. Oh, while he's rotting it, I can then be one character or another. That's... Like, oh! We're starting to see the unbread in the background. Sure. Why not? Okay, so a lot of this is going to be going in a circle. It looks like I can go the other way. Nothing's stopping me, but it's not recommended. I should actually have brought in this, but okay. Well, I guess we need to... Oh, they switch. Oh. I didn't grab the bun, but okay. Hold on. 1 second. This one's just plain, and then another plain one. Guess I'm going all the way around. Nice that these are hard to fall off of, it feels like. I appreciate that. Okay. I probably could fight the conveyor belt to some degree to, like, get here, but I feel like I'm more likely to die trying to do that. This is going to switch over. Will I make it? No, I won't. This one's gonna need cheese. Okay. Okay. I need plates though as well. Needs plates. Yes. Why do they show up all the way over there? How about you don't do that? Okay, you cut this. I guess I will. This one. We'll get these dishes. Okay. No, get around. Yeah, sure. I can't combine these. Ah. Oh, I can totally put them across. I didn't even consider that. Again, I'm so used to the other game where you can't throw. Or like, well, actually that had nothing to do with throwing, but still. Okay. There's that. Okay, you need to cut. Ah, that's not what you want to see. Okay, so dashing on the conveyor belts really doth not help. Whew. Minute 30. Got this. Oh, and cheese. This one should just bring the buns. It's just gonna be here. Well, this brings the cheese, and this one does that. Okay. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave that there and go get buns. Really, like, stumped there for a second. Okay, this, and then got the cheese, need the bun, and the plate. Yeah. Be able to finish another one? If I cut a meat, like, now, maybe. Okay, go to finish one more. We'll see. One more that's just a basic one, because that's actually going to be better and give us a better tip. Will you cook in time? I need plates. I just need a single plate, mind you. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, that was slightly faster, but oh well. Still good. Yep. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting. That's like over in like the domain of this. That was from ages ago. All right, let's do it. See how this goes. The same steamed thing. What do you got for me? Those. Okay. Is this gonna be more getting hit by cars? Oh, why? Wind from people. Okay. Ah, well, I suspected, but I wasn't sure. Oh no, we have to cut where there could be, Oh no. Oh no, this one's gonna be hard. Oh no, I have to worry about not dying. A lot more. So when it's on this side, it's fine. Everything's all good. And I have a lot of, like, time to know when things are going to happen. Okay, get one off. Oh, wrong thing. This needs to be over here. Can I cut this in time? Nope. Well, I think I just have to take the fact that, like, people are going to probably die. Okay. I need plates. I've got an even amount of plates, too. Oh, no, getting that, it's dangerous, too. Oh, wow. Might have to be a bit, yeah, like, slow and methodical with a decent bit of this. See, to not have that happen. The bowls. Huh. I might be mistaken, but it does look like when the people are out, about to blow, the cars can't come. That seems to be maybe a pattern. Oh, the wind also persists for like a few seconds after. That one's gonna die, but that's fine. I'm gonna let that happen. See how far he gets. Oops. Yeah, bowls made it across. Yeah. Oh, while I'm here, I should fill this up. And it's always two. Okay, it is consistent. It's not random. That's good to know. Oh, I need this. Oh, wait, no. So it's one. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to him. That, and then I need another to do shrimp. That's fine. Okay. Bring this way to get shrimped. Yep. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone for that. Ouch. I have to do dishes anyway. Where is it? Over here. Why do I have a restaurant out in the middle of the street? Does not seem like an intelligent thing to do. Okay. Cutting this is this. I thought I could make it. Okay, so let's wait for that. Reclaim the meat from the middle of the street. Hey, that rhymed. Okay. I'm gonna try and start this. You were gonna die? Okay, yep. I tried to save him. Didn't go so well. It's gonna be a second car. Now. I mean, I wasn't that off. And now there won't be any cars until after the switch. This one needs the beef that didn't get finished being cut. Nope, I thought I put you in here. Go! Oh, you're not done with this. Oh boy. I'm just gonna focus on finishing these two things. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on finishing this. I'll need another dish if I'm gonna try to do the this one. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, there's about to be another car anyway. Okay. Decent. Pretty good. And, well, again, I'm still doing good, so. Yeah. Just thinking ahead. Alright. Woo! Yeah, because if I come to a level where it's really hard to even get the 3-star, then, well, I don't know what's in store for the 4-star. And yeah, I think the 4 stars are probably when you beat the game. That, at this rate, makes sense. Yep. 380. Okay. Only 2 things? Huh. It can be both a good thing and a bad thing, because it means it's going to be really hard to actually complete anything. Is that wind constant? Oh, no. What does that do? That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, it affects the wind. Okay. Just to be very sure of what I'm doing when I do it. Like, I'm just gonna sit here for these for now, because I can't have anything. Oh, I guess I could have been cutting things, but get to you in a second. Okay. The cutting and like the food isn't that far away from each other. This doesn't seem terrible. I'm sure I'll eat my words in a minute, but that's not where I wanted that. Down here. Still have another plate though. This. Now this. Go back to this side. Yep. Saved it. Saved the food. That's all that matters. My life isn't as important as the food I create. Okay, now we have a bunch of potatoes. That's going to throw off my rhythm, but maybe it'll be fine. I'll still have this one start to do another one of these just because. Wait, this should be this. Wait, did I actually just submit things in the wrong order? I may have just done that. Oh, I totally did. Oops. I will get it with a plate. Okay. Well, that's gonna, yeah, throw off everything, but oh well. More potatoes. Still gonna cook that though. Mm-hmm. Can I? Okay, I want to see if that'd get pushed by the wind. I need you to not be doing that. Mm-hmm. Okay, bring this to this side for in a minute. This is gonna be there. Do that. Dump this in there, and I'll be going. Get another dish over here. More poultry. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, be cooking one more of each thing. I don't think so. Last 10 seconds. That doesn't help. Well, I tried. Okay, I think I still did it. Yeah, even with messing up the combo in the middle. Woo. Yep. Cool. Alright. Oh, I was like, how do I get up there? Is this actually a challenge for once? No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, another sushi place. 360. Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh? I see, and then all the stuff going on around the outside. So I'm capably able of trying to pass things around the outside, but it will take ages to actually get there. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, Alright, okay, so it's the receiving one needs to be the one that presses the button. That's how I need to remember this. Where's the cutting things? Oh, I didn't even need to pass that. Okay. Getting it, just figuring out the level. Okay. I could pass this one along. Rice on this side. Okay, the rice is easy. That's good to know. I don't even know if I'm going to pay attention to like the ones on the outside. Unless I just get lucky, basically. It's like, oh, the thing I need happened to be right there. But, like, break my rhythm. Okay, I need this. Plates are... The whole washing dishes thing is always the thing that throws you through a loop. Because, like, it's like, you start off in a pattern, and then once you have to start dealing with washing, then it just throws you off it. Okay. That's not what I want. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I need to send these along. Okay. I need this to not burn. Oh, you're not even cooking. That's not good. Okay. Oh, yeah. This will be easy this way next, I think. Okay. I pass them back. Oh. Okay, it's a lot of passing back and forth. Right, and the whole, if I don't catch it in time, it's gonna do that. Oh, okay, yep. Sending too many things at once can be a problem. Oh, I wasn't even looking at what the orders were saying. Oh, no, I was just making the same thing. Well. Uh-oh. I have this part anyway. Where is the, oh, that's this. Okay.
Well, that's not entirely good. Okay, I need to pass one of these along, and then I need to cook more rice for it. I'm not gonna reset. Let's see. This might be the first time I don't get the 3 stars, but oh, I'm messing up hard here. What am I needing to do? You cutting one of these. That's it. I need plates. Where are the plates? I have 1 plate. Oh, there's only 2 plates. Really? This way. Okay, this one's going terribly. No, don't fail that one. Oh my god. This. Yeah, the plate thing is messing me up so hard right now. What do I need on this? This. Oh, you're not even cooking. Great. Don't fail in order now. Okay, I need this on the another plate, but it's gonna need to be the same one when it cooks. So I need to do I need to cut one of these again. I need to send this along as soon as I can. Is that a buzzer of a thing failing? Or okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. I'm probably not gonna do too good on this one. Ouch. That hurts my soul. This is just gonna be the combo one. Ugh. I'm gonna do just the chicken. I mean fish. And I'm not finishing a whole other thing in time. Wow, 316. Is that enough? Probably not. I can do this one better. Yeah. Ah, ouch.
Oh, at least I can restart right from here. That's new. Oh, I forgot, yeah, failing in order is actually
a deduction. It's not just zeroed. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. So what do I want to send? I want the plates to be on this side. That's what I want. Ah. Okay, and actually looking at what the orders were, because that's just something I just didn't even consider. Actually, no, this is what's going to be next. Okay. I thought I had another thing of rice going. Did I not? Wow. Well. Yeah, I want this on this side. It's like, I kind of have to like wash the plates also like each time that they come. I don't have the luxury of kind of waiting. Okay. Okay, much better. Already finished more orders than I did originally. Again, the first time I did this. Okay, I need this off, this up this way, and cutting this. So this one needs to be one that's not fish. It's the cucumber. Or no, this wasn't more orders. It would be the next 2 things where it would be more orders. But still. Okay, next is going to be just a fish. Okay. There we go. That's what success looks like. Oh no, lack of plates. Let's see if I can wash both of them together, if I can time this right. Like, or just, yeah, wait a few extra seconds. Yeah, turn the button the right way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the 2 plates is really, ugh. Okay, well, didn't need to do that, but... Okay, this is next. Next, I need... Okay, send that along, and I need to be cutting one of these. Well, oops.
Okay, I need to send this along. Yeah, again, pressing button is to receive. Oh no, this is a double thing. Okay, great. Wasn't prepared for that. Followed by... Okay, so I need to cut 2 fishes and send them. Got it. Also down a plate still. Oof. Okay, got the 3 stars. That's actually... That there was 3 stars, because 360 was the thing. But let's go beyond that. Okay, next. Cutting one of these. Okay, I kind of got this. Wait, what? When did... I went to grab that. I was like, how did I grab that? I meant to grab these. Because I can't do anything if I don't have more plates. Okay, let's try to finish one more thing. I can throw things. I can throw things. I have the power to chuck things across the map. What am I doing? Oh, wow. I made that so much harder on myself. Okay, what's the last thing I want to finish? This. Okay, plated things I can't do. Come on. Yeah! Do the things. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That was still hard. This probably still would have been a bit hard regardless, but like, completely forgot that I could have been throwing things across. Wow. I'm so used to how in the other one, you can't throw things. Oh no. Every time I see like it pan over to reveal 2, it's just like, oh no, what am I about to go into? Oh, that's a lot of conveyor belts. I don't have conveyor belts yet in Handyman with Unicycle, but I want them, I think. I was gonna look at this game and be like, what is every type of obstacle that this game has? Just steal that. Well, the circus one, maybe. The circus themed DLC thingy. Okay, I need to be in here. The other one will just kind of go for a ride. Oh, I need to be on the inside or else I won't be able to cut things. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just this is straight to in here. Uh-huh. Cut these things. Yep, okay. I need a plate. Yep, doing the things. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Just yeah, place it in the thing. Uh-huh. Doing what I can, where I can. Ah! Okay, oh, I just want to pick up this one and put it in the lower one. I will. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, on plates. Oh no. Wow, the like lower plate count really is takes a toll. Just invest in more plates, please. Okay, at least then now the plates are near what the end spots, so that's good. I just want the bowl to be back in here, please. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's actually not what I wanted to cut, but whatever, I guess I'm cutting this now. Because I know this will burn before I get back to it, just so I don't have to worry about it right now. I'm just going to put that there. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of now cooking these out of order, but whatever. Actually, no. This one's going to go just alone in this one. Or it's not. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run around. It is probably faster because it's less time fumbling. Some of the time, it's less time fumbling. Okay. Just worry about these two. Get them both done. Get these guys up here. Get this one started. Starting to get low on time. No. I'm trying to just move the steam thing. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, okay, it was shaking. I was gonna almost fail that. No. Okay. Next is carrots. Which might not even get done, but we're gonna try. Okay. I need to get that bowl started now. I'm just gonna go focus on one. Get in there. Yes. Okay, need to wash. And I need this guy to be here as soon as it's done. Don't grab too early. Okay. I don't think it's gonna do it. But, it's not gonna do it if I'm not washing, but still. Still got it, but wasn't even close to finishing that last one. Oh well. Yep. Alright. Hey, that's the same model that's on the trophy in the thing. I see you. I see what you're doing. So one thing I can do is analyze this. Where do I see repeated models? And to some degree, sometimes, like same model but different colors. Like, I think I'm seeing that this building and this building are the same model, but one's yellow and one's blue. Haha. Same thing with this model and this one. They're the same. This one's different, though. This one, though, is probably the same as the other type of building. This one? Yes, it is. I see through you. Alright. Oh, back underground. Huh. It's cool that this one, it's... I mean, the first one did, too, but lots of going back and forth between areas spices things up. Beef is up here. I need chicken. Chicken. Yep. And I need rice. Oh, they're on the opposite sides of each other. Oh, is something changing? Oh, it's gonna be fire. That's not good. Ah, something's changing. Why are things changing? What are you doing? Oh, you're cutting boards. What am I doing? Okay. Those will be part of the same one. Or, no, they won't. Okay, I need this to be here. And then hand off this. Hand off this. Now I need one with mushrooms. Where is the mushrooms? So it's just the things that they just switch sides. Okay. I can handle that. But I'm pretty sure anything I place on those, I don't know if those objects will swap. Because I don't think it's the actual model swapping. I think it's just kind of like two different rows that are doing this. So I'll be able to see it in a second with the rice that I have there. But, oh yeah, I didn't get new cutting boards. It was just the cutting boards I had moved. That's all that was. Get that. Yeah, so I don't want anything on the cutting boards when that moves over. That would not be good. Okay, mushrooms. Okay, be on the sides that make things easier. Okay. This ain't cooking. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, I need to be doing dishes. Oh, they really just like thrown in the what was I gonna say? The oh, why did I do two mushroom ones? Oh, this needs a plate. What do I actually need to be cooking? Beef. I wanted that mushroom one that you just stole from me. Okay, I need to set up this one with a plate. Which one am I setting off? I thought I had one to set off. Oh, the one I just had on the thing. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, making another one of those then. Oh my God! Why would you put fire in the like? No. Put fire in the worst place. Oh no. And I've used up one of those plates. Oh my God! No. Everything is bad. Don't put that there. Put that there, I guess. I need more rice cooking. And I wanted that beef. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back around now. This is gonna fail. No, I'm just gonna restart. That was awful. Awful. Okay. Okay, I need 320. I can do that. Okay. That started off good, and then went downhill so fast. Nope. This over here, this to this way. This here. This here. Nothing of value is on those things. Okay. I need, where are the actual wraps? Over there, okay. Why would you do this to me? Like, literally, you put fire in the worst place. Hey, that, okay. Oh, there was a third plate. Oh, that's helpful. Everything's, okay. Yes, this, and here, and there, cool. This, and here, there, cool. I need mushroom. Mushroom here now. Oh boy. And, 2 things of rice. Oh yeah, the rice is much faster when it's on that side. Then I need meat, beef. Get this off. Get this off. I can't get it off. It's partially cut. Well, maybe that'll be for later. Okay. I'll wash these, but I don't need them right away. So I need the mushroom one, but I need to be cooking this. Ah. Plates. Give me plates. Okay, what do I need? I need, shell thing. That's not that, nor do I want to leave the plate on there. That would be a bad mistake. Okay. I don't want that meat on this plate. Go. This is, efficiency. What is that? I should have brought the meat across. What am I doing? Chicken. And the rice is burning. Okay. Start 2 rices. If I can. Those aren't cooking. And then I want to do chicken. Okay. Oh no. I'm starting the pause strats. Not a good sign of me just being fast. Okay, can I do 2? Not like that. Okay, we're gonna do a chicken and a beef. If I can cut this before it. I need plates. I need a single. Okay, I'm just gonna go for 1. Ouch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey! Got achievement. I mean, I got 3 stars on this one. I still did, and I failed one. Which, not good, but... I would have... I don't know, like, I could have done that better, but oh well. Oh, that was a guy on... he was on, like, a... like, rolly thing. Like, not like the wheelchair ones, but like a different sort of
mine-themed rolly thing. Anyway, interesting. All right, we did as of that. Let's go back here. Well, yeah, each time we come back here, it's at like different camera angles. That's keeps it fresh, I guess. And yeah, got another thing. Woo. Why are they spaced weirdly? These two are like beside each other, and these two are further apart. Yeah. My chefs, you're back. However, did you get through the horde? Your squad must be giving off some seriously harmless vibes. This is good. If they fear you, you will almost be strong enough to defeat them. Head north now, where I hear the kitchens can only be conquered by the most coordinated of crews. Move as one, my friends, and remember, keep communicating. Bark. Or be fish food. That isn't a nice thing to say, Kevin. Good luck. Alright, off we go. Oh no, we're going to the land of ice and snowy slipperiness, aren't we? Oh no. Somehow this coding works. Hi, Shazza Streams. Yes, this does. Ooh. Yeah, we're playing Overcooked 2, because we'll be writing a 3 to 5 page report on it, and I'm playing it because I can. Partially as a break from everything else I've been doing, but yeah, it's going good. Am I gonna beat this today? I don't know. We'll see. I think we're getting close to the end of it, so yeah. All right, what are we doing now? More sushi-y things to start off with. Oh no, that's not good. Oh boy. I see we'll be making burgers at some point because I see the patties there for that. Nope, okay. Yeah, okay. Wrong buttons. Wait. The things on this side. I don't need to bring the fish part over. I need plates though. Where are my plates? In the middle, yes, okay. So many buttons. So many different buttons I gotta press. Yeah, getting there. Okay. I need the wrap things. Yes. And this, and you stay there while you just go over. And this. Where was it? Where's the fish I just cut there? Okay. And you cut that. Well, now I need to start doing burgers. Where's the meat to do that? Not on the right side. Well, inefficiencies. Not good. Okay. Bring over 2. Except I need to cut them before I bring them over. Oh no. This side is just... Okay, well I can start cooking 2 rice things, I guess. And bring up the buns for what I'll need. Okay. Nope. I'm on. Okay. I could definitely be doing this more efficiently, but I don't know exactly how. Okay. Well, okay. I didn't need you anyway. Okay, that, and then that will do that, and then this, back to this side. Alright, you need dishes. Okay, this, burger 1. This, burger 2. Bring them plates. I keep not switching. It's like I move as if I've switched, and then that does not help. Okay. Bam. This. Oh. If not enemy equals bread count plus 1. Repeat. Enemy equals bread count plus 1 clone. Yeah. Oh, you saw all the bread people things. Yes. Okay. You are doing this. I have the rice I need, so the right side doesn't really can't really do much. I'll bring that out, I guess. Okay. Put that on there, and this. This is hard to get both people to be doing stuff. Usually, the super efficient thing is like both sides are always doing stuff. I don't really know how to make that happen here. Oh, I need I need 4 things cut for all these things. I'm working on it. Yes, this. Jesus. It's getting there, and I need 2 plates. Ugh. I need 2 plates, which means I need to wash at least 1. Okay, And then bring this over. Okay. This and this and yeah, that's the one I need. And then this on I need the other plate. Don't you run out on my watch. Okay, bring that over. Why did I do that? I could have been cooking things in that meantime. Okay. No, I need to be boiling things. Okay, just go for one. Is there one thing I can finish? Ah, not like that. Let's see if I can do this in time. I doubt it, but maybe. Just maybe. No, that's definitely not happening. I don't even have the plate to make it happen. I need to assemble. No. Okay, well. Whamp whamp. Oh, literally, I was trying to control my enemy cloning once you get the bread. Wait, what? Literally, I was trying to. What am I saying? Literally, I was trying to get to control my enemy cloning once you get the bread as it cloned the clones as well. Oh no. Oh no. I've been there. So going to clone something and it's recursively cloning more things. So just immediately filled screen, crash Unity, all that fun stuff. Been there. A while back I was working on a game, Washed Up Wizard, where one of your projectile things was meant to be like a not a three-way shot, but like one thing that shoots that's going forward and that it's like splitting off with more like projectiles and stuff. But that, yeah, was causing a thing at one point where it was like recursively spawning, where it's like each one was splitting off, and then each one that split off was spawning more, splitting off more and more and more, just infinitely. So yeah, not good. Not good to be like, yeah, spawn thousands of game objects, increasingly so, every frame. All right, on to the next one. I thought we were going into iciness, but no. Although we have get variety of levels and all that. Oh, I fixed it with the code I said work somehow. Oh, that was code that you said. Oh, I thought you were making fun of the bread people. You were talking about bread, and this is a game that involves lots of bread people. Like over here. Where are they? Where am I? These guys, the unbread. Like undead. Get it? That's the pun. Ha 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 ha. They're what I'm fighting in this game. Or trying to become a good chef so that I can fight, because this game needed some kind of plot, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Off we go. Back up into the clouds. I'm chopping this. Okay. Okay. I should be throwing more. It's a thing that I keep not doing and keep saying I should be doing and then continue to not be doing. Okay, if I'm only making burgers, let me fill up the plates with burgers. Oh, throw. Oh, not the fires. No, oh, that's on there. That's not good. Okay, this, and well, this was meant to be on a plate. Can I swap these? No. Well, send this off over here, but now I'm behind on this one because I can't send this off because I'm down a plate because I just filled up the plates. No, don't block me from going where I need to go. Is there no? There is a fire extinguisher still, but okay. Well, oops. Oh well, no, get down there, you. Oh, there's another cutting board here. Okay, well, I have options anyway. Yeah, not getting a good tip on the first one, but oh well. Why did I leave the pan down here? That's not what I want. Okay. Now do this right. No, this. Thank you. Cheese I need. Cheese? Where's cheese? Where's cheese? Cheese is over there, behind all that fire. Great. Well, I can do this. You run out of... Oh, wait. Cheese. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Okay. More cheese. Washing dishes.
Yeah. I can't go around that way. Fire, stop being a problem. Okay. This, and go. That's not served. That is served. I need more meat. Problems. Yeah, everything's just meat? Okay. Or everything is burgers? Nothing that's salad? Okay. Okay. Go through. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hole at the bottom there either. Ugh. Stop it with all your fire. Please. Okay, then I really need tomatoes and lettuce. Yep. We're getting there. Okay, you finished first, so you're gonna get this. Throwing. Oh, okay, that works. I need to get out there. What am I doing? I need now this. And... Okay. I'm trapped! Are you... serious? Okay, you're gonna cook here while you do... I need to throw you over to that thing. I need more tomatoes. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's the cutting board I was going to. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm already almost out of time. That went by fast. I see a chat message. 1 second. I'll read it in 23 seconds. I don't care if that's gonna burn. I'm just gonna let it burn. It's fine. I need to get this, please. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I actually could have. Oh, I totally could have done the one more burger. Oh well. I do want to add that. Apparently I can't read. I do want to ask, could I have you eventually playtest my slime platformer? Ooh! Right now I only have a public test pre-upload. Oh yeah, totally. I would totally do that. Oh, American Eagle for America. I'm not even American. So, but yeah, no, totally. Would you be fine if I did that on stream? And then, yeah. Okay, we're down here. Oh, this is clipping through here slightly. Terrible 0 to 10 game. No. All right. We're gonna continue to go up there, but for now we are here. Oh no, still more of the moving around things. Oh boy. Yeah, woo. Alrighty. Well, whenever it's ready, yeah, let me know. And when I'm not like too busy, preferably. Well, I mean, I don't know how long it'll take to play the game, but I do have a lot of things I'm working on. Where like next week I'm gonna be pretty busy. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, right now, yes, I'm playing this, but like, it's tangentially related to school things. I already failed this. Yeah. Okay. This here, this here. Oh, no. Oh my god. No. No, it isn't Unity. Oh, okay. It is on the crummy game creation website called Scratch. Oh, I'm familiar with Scratch. I've never used it, but I'm familiar of its existence. But no, that's fine. I don't need to only playtest Unity games, but still cool to see people making things that are cool. I need to this door over here. Okay. Oh boy. Why do you have kitchen like this, you mining people? Why don't you just do something that makes sense? Okay. I will get it on this plate. No, don't leave that behind. No. We're not restarting. Kind of want to restart from that, but no, I refuse. Where's the garbage? No, I can't place it on the side there. Yeah. All that time wasted. No, where's my this. And I need more beef now. This hurts. All this wasted time now. No. Okay. I can't. Yes, of course I can't put that on. That needs to actually cook. Steal that plate. Steal that plate. And a plate up there. Don't mind if I do. 4 plates. Okay, yeah, I am actually going to restart this. I can do this much better. Yeah. So I do have 4 plates to work with? Okay, that's nice. So here's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to start by stealing all these plates. And I think that'll make my life easier. Or still 2 of them for now. And then I need, so let's do the rice here. I guess while that's cooking, then yeah, steal more plates. Build up the starting things. Oh, no, I'm trying to grab you, thank you. I guess am I gonna do 4 at once? But, okay, now I need this. Oh, I'm gonna be, okay, maybe I'm trying to put too many things on here at once, but, okay, well. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the throw button is same as the start cutting button. Now there's just gonna be chicken up there. Okay. Alright. Got this. Got this. Got this. Chicken. Meat. Anything I could be doing now to be while these are cooking? I could start 2 more things of rice. Get this all the way to the side. Okay. You. And you. Nice. Nice. Okay, next I need to use mushroom and chicken. Okay. That's not chicken. Or that's not mushroom. Okay. Haha. Well, okay, that works. Sure. Okay. I'm trying not to dash too much, because I will fall if I try. Too much. Okay. Keep that just there. Let these finish, and then get them done. Put it in immediately. Whew. Okay. I need to wash dishes at some point. I'll do that while the rice is doing. Actually, I'll have one person wash dishes while I now set up. Just 2 at a time. Yeah, having too many things on these is bad. Okay, meat things I need were mushrooms and beef. I almost almost killed my friend. How do I have one that's already almost failing? How could I be doing this faster? What do you mean? Excuse me? This. No, I'm gonna fail it. No, no. Ouch. It was like right at the end, too. Okay, well, I can't do another one, so that's unfortunate. Takes so long. I mean, I could try to like be going back and forth a bunch, but I don't know. Because yeah, definitely times are there where I am just waiting. I need to, obviously, I think the most efficient thing would to not be doing that, but that was hard to go back and forth so much. But
I'm going to send you the link to the test upload in Discord. Oh, the thing's done now. It's not like a in the future thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, never mind. It is in share your game in server, the test upload. Okay, perfect. Cool. I mean, I could do that now, I guess. I mean, that's like a quick break from this, I suppose. Let me just whoosh, 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 this and this. Oh, what's this one? Is that gonna be the stairs going up and down? I don't know. We'll see. Sure. Is not complete. Is only the crummy test build before or final build separately. Okay. Yeah. No worries. I mean, my game's still very much in progress. Here, let me nope. Discord, and also just turn off the Overcooked 2 music. Not just yet, because the game might have to download. Share your games. Where is it? Current thing. Oh, it's your is it this? I remember you asking about this before. You have to copy the link. Yeah. Doing this is that. Whoosh. Let's turn off music here. Oh, this thing. Yeah. I remember this. So it has more progress on it now. Hey, you still got your donut platforms. All right. Well, I shall see what this is about. Ooh, title screen and all that. Cool. Play. Don't drop my controller there. So I imagine this is a platformer thing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh. Did I break it already? Well, I can. Platformery stuff. Does the up and down do anything? Or okay. Oh, is this me dying? That is me dying. Okay. Does it restart? Have a resetty thing or read controls? I was not doing that. I should. So M0 hide key. That's mouse 0, mouse 1, mouse 2, which I assume would be left click, right click, and middle click. Hide key press, translucent key press, solid key press. What does that mean? Oh, that's what these are. Okay, gotcha. Or what is M1, M2, M3? Is that not left click, right click, middle click? It is all keyboard. So what is M0, M2, M1, M2 then? Is pressing M ain't doing anything. Left arrow, right arrow, up arrows. Up vertical movement pads. The regular background where our placeholder for VMP. Placeholder for what would VMP be standing for? Down arrow is down VMP. Vertical move. You need to press both at once, but since you died, you need to restart. And to restart, do I have to reload the page? Is that how that do? Sure. You need to press both at once. Oh, M and 0 at the same time? Okay. Well, okay. Sure. So, yeah, the thing I'm going to get to this thing and avoid this thing. I can try and do that. How do I, like, go up? Because that seems like a slight problem. Is it possible to actually get the thing, or is it not possible at the moment? I can see me moving around a bit at the bottom. But no, this is cool though, especially making this like from scratch in Scratch, as opposed to like Unity or whatever. Definitely getting to this point is quite impressive. And I assume maybe you made this art stuff yourself. Should be in the controls. Was it now? Up arrow, up vertical movement pad. So this is. So okay, so the up and out, up down arrow keys are like that thing is kind of a bit broken at the moment, I would assume. Because I press down, I move down a bit, and then I get stuck. I can't press up or down anymore in those. An up arrow on moving platforms, disconnect. Oh, okay. Z, connect to moving platforms. Gotcha. Okay. And then space, summon platform. Oh. Oh, I did not read all the controls. Don't do both at once. Can do. Okay, that's cool that I can do this. I see. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. That's a neat idea there. And then space and down, disperse platform. Oh, very cool. I got the thing. Oh, that's level 2 now. Okay. Oh no, I died. No. Well. Is that pausing? Oh, that's how. Okay, you restart by doing that. Okay, cool. This is a cool mechanic. Actually, I like the idea of spawning platforms to do things. That is cool. Oh, well. Not cool if I suck at the game. Alright, let's try that then. This. Okay. Oh, I can't, oh, I'm falling now. This thing's spawning, inside of me now, it would seem. Now I am stuck. And pressing any buttons. This is like a restarting thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't know what the clones thing is, but, oh, is that how many enemies there are or something like that? No, border death yet? Yeah, fair enough. It's a work in progress. Okay, did the thing. Ooh. Getting better. Alright, so what was connect to moving platforms would be to, oh no. No, you don't. It takes a second for the thing to start. Okay, cool. So would the bread thing be something that like spawns randomly on the screen somewhere eventually? Or is it going to be in a fixed spot always? Oh, okay, more of them. Oh no. No. Okay. I notice I can, when I'm dead, I can still spawn and respawn the platforms. All right, but yeah, but this is a cool idea. I like the idea of the spawning platforms and all that. Very neat thing. Do you have any intentions of implementing like a platformer jump at all, or just letting it so you can either fall or spawn platforms? So there's also apparently I should be able to do this and move up these. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Very cool. Would it maybe make more sense to make this more like a ladder then, if that's what these are used for? Perhaps. Oh, also oh, yeah, okay. The bread is fixed for this is all. I can't read still. The bread is fixed for this, as it all for testing is a filler texture. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Very cool. How are you doing the movement on the enemies there? Oh. Okay. Did things break a bit? Seems to be some kind of bug here. I don't know what induces this, but something where then the platforms are spawning in the middle of me, and I can no longer go up. But yeah, still cool. So if I stick to this, by pressing Z. Okay. Interesting. You need to press look inside. Oh, can I actually see the code? Oh, that's complicated looking. Oh, that's cool. I've never used Scratch before. Oh, wow. These are all these things. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. This is visually cool to look at. Maybe I gotta play around with Scratch myself someday. Frames, and then got all these. Oh, each sprite has its own code on it. Oh, that's how it do. Okay. Okay, if sprite's clicked when that's clicked. Oh, that's very cool. I know I'm just kind of repeating myself, but doesn't change how cool I think this is. Yeah, so this is all for the player then. I see, and a lot of things are like when you receive key presses, then you do certain things. Gotcha. When I receive bread, God. Okay, interesting. So, is there somewhere in here that you are doing what was I about to say? The collision detection sort of thing. I guess you are somehow on the enemies. We can see how that is doing. Touching. Oh, okay. So if you're so right here, this is if you're touching a certain sprite. Okay, cool. Just clone that. Oh, very cool. Very neat. I'm kind of repeating myself, but yeah, neat. Very cool. Interesting. So what more stuff do you plan on costumes? Oh, there's a term for this that I'm forgetting. Just like the animation of like going through all the sprites for a particular thing here. Oh, cool. It's got sounds. I don't think it had sound effects, but yeah. Is touching? Yeah, I got that. Yeah. which was over on the enemies. Over, where was it? Over here. And then forever, that's like, an infinite loop. It's cool that just the way it looks like it sort of, goes together like puzzle pieces. Hide, does that make them disappear? Yeah. Broadcast. Okay, so you can broadcast messages. So that's how you can communicate between objects. Very, very neat. Broadcast, bread gun, and then that triggers everything else to reset. This is very cool. Very cool. So what plans do you have on where you're going from here, I guess? Like what sort of stuff are you going to continue to add and all that? Because, very cool. And, the idea of the, like, sort of spawning platforms underneath you seems neat, unique, and all that. So, yeah. A bit tired, but, yeah. But anyways, thanks for showing me that. Hope you're, best of luck with finishing off this thing and all of that things. Yeah. Any, I don't know, things you wanted to ask me about this, or like any other my thoughts that you wanted on any particular thing with this game, or anything like that? Yeah, I do notice that I think the this wall thing is pretty. Isn't necessarily working entirely how it should. I'm not like in trying to break it or pressing both buttons at once, but it does seem like. Oh, do these? Oh, stop this! I don't know. Is the. So if I hold up, I can see what's running. That's kind of cool. It is coming close to completion, but yes, I want your thoughts. Well, yeah, I think it is very cool. Let me refresh this, get a kind of clean slate thing, and go back into it. Yeah, and that's to start. Well, like again, I haven't I've never used Scratch before, but from what I'm seeing of here, this all looks pretty. One, it's impressive, and two, like just how much you have to do from the thing is called Scratch, but how much you're having to do from nothing, and what you've been able to make with this is very, very neat. Because obviously with something like Unity, the game engine I use, there's like a lot that's sort of done for you and whatnot. Like for a lot of physics things, I can just be like apply a force in this direction and it handles everything else for me. Or I can do some stuff with like setting friction values and all that, but I don't have to do all these physics calculations, where for you, like this character, you're having to move it like very manually and all that. But yeah, very cool what you're able to accomplish with that. Yeah, if I were to make some, I don't know, I guess recommendations. Obviously, there's like little quirks here and there to fix, but that's just kind of part of the course. I noticed that it looks like sometimes by clicking certain buttons, certain things sort of stay active. Like I pressed Z a while ago, and I have not pressed it since. But now every time I touch the platform, I stay stuck to it. So just like little things, seems like there's little things here and there to be fixed up and all that. Yeah. Usually what I try to do when I'm making certain aspects of games is to sort of make one thing, really refine it, get this thing so it's good and working and good, and then move on to the next thing. That tends to, for me, I find I have less problems with, if I have if with any of my games, I get to a point where it's like a buggy mess. It's like all these potential problems that could be coming from all these different areas. If I sort of build it like this thing, like starting from like one thing and sort of scope going out from there, where I make sure each thing is all good and perfect and working, and preferably no bugs before I like go out. They can be easier to sort of bug fix as I add new features, I find. But that's just more of a that's like my way of how I build things sometimes. And yeah, it can help cause less headaches when it's like, what's going wrong? Why are things not working the way they should? But yeah, anyway. But yeah, in terms of Scratch, I don't have the slightest idea of how you. Well, I mean, okay, I can see here and get a basic idea of like how certain things are done. But oh no, if I change things here, I'm hoping that that's like a read-only thing, and I'm not accidentally messing things. I just did Control Z that whenever I moved. So don't want to mess up your project. No, yeah. And I can see here that it looks like, when oh, I see. I think I see a thing. Oh, is X? Oh, pressing X is how you leave platforms. Gotcha. I see how that is. So when you press Z, that is now we are in the mode where any platform we touch, it sticks to, and then pressing X gets you out of that. Okay, that's something maybe I missed that in the instructions, but yeah. What about the up and down thing? Because when I'm in a wall, and then I'm currently nothing. If I press up, I go up. Okay. So it's never stopping because it's never thinking that I'm leaving the wall for some reason. That's what's breaking the walls. I see. Something like that. So I guess with the walls to fix... I'm actually not sure what you would do to fix that, frankly. Because... Because breaking out of this when the wall's not being touched, I would think that would be happening here. But yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm not familiar enough with Scratch to really be able to help with that. Wow, and I've died. But yeah, again, very cool, very cool. Anyways, probably get back to Overcooked now. But yeah, best of luck with finishing that and whatever you make from there. But yeah, anyways, back to that, this, over here. And over to here. Oh, okay. I was concerned there because there was no audio. I was like, oh no, did something just break? But yeah, best of luck with all that. Okay, what was I just doing? I was about to go into this level. 280. So one cool thing here is that this was made in the same game engine that I use, which is Unity. And yeah. Oh, new thing. Pancakes. Okay. Nothing, nothing says ghost... Nothing says ghostly area with portals like pancakes. Okay, apparently. Where's this going? Wait. I have to chop up the eggs? How do I do? Oh no, I gotta put the... Oh no, I have to do it to both. Okay, got it. Wait, I didn't need to restart there. What am I doing? Right, because each time there's a new thing, the timer is paused until you've made that thing. Let me get my mouse off screen. Okay, right, yes, okay. So, blammo. Oops. And flour. Where's flour? Up here. What do I need to cut then? I don't need to cut anything, would seem. Do I need to cut the chocolate? That might be what that is. I can't put this in directly? No, okay. I see. Delish. Okay, this into here then? Okay. Ah, interesting. Fascinating. Oh no. Stairs. Oh, it changes from stairs to portals. Okay. What's with the flying one? Okay. Sure, that's how that do. What was I doing? I need plates. Okay, down I go. This. Over here. Except I'm not setting this off yet, because I can mass produce before the timer starts going. Oh no. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. The chocolate version of it didn't do that correctly. I need to... Can I repair this? Or... Let's find out. Can I have... No. No. Oh, well, okay. I don't need to restart for this. Oh no. I need this. No fire on my watch. Okay, I need... Where's the garbage? Garbage. Actually, I don't know. I don't need to garbage this. I can just put it in, put more stuff in it, and yeah, there we go. I need flour. Okay. Get the hang of this. Flour. This in here. That in there. This and this. This and this. This in... Can I just take it like this? Kablamo and kablam. Let those finish on their own. And then I need plates. Chocolate pancakes. I went to put it down on this counter and I put it in the garbage. I wasn't holding down, I didn't think.
No. Well, here we go again. I don't want to plate this. I need to plate the... I only get 2 plates? I only get two plates. That's great. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Can I not mess this up? Just trying to make chocolate pancakes, and so far it's been harder than making all the other crazy things I've been making. Can I make it? The chocolate made it, and that's all that matters. Oh, on the wrong side. I need to be at the top here. But on that side. Oh, this. Okay. Whoop. Down here. I need to be careful. When the one's like sweeping across, it could plunge me to my death if I'm not careful. Which, yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to go through there. Where do I need to be next? This. Starting more pancakes. Oh. I misclicked. Okay. And starting another one. Oh, well, okay. I thought I almost did it again. I almost did it again. With almost just dumping out the chocolate pancakes instead of just having to be normal. Okay. Instead of plating them, I almost dumped them out. Okay, I'll make another normal batch. I could do it like 50-50. Yeah. No, I need to be on the other side of the gap, please. Over on this area. And then cut the chocolate. Okay, another one. Oh, I can't take it off the plate. Oh. Interesting. That's something to keep in mind. I'm trying to just like... So, again, it's not until I've submitted the first thing that the timer starts going. So I'm trying to, I don't know, do as much prep work as I can. This level, yeah, it's something harder too. Unless I just want a bunch of like ingredients just thrown everywhere. But okay, you know what? After this bowl is done, then I will do the thing. Okay. Oh shoot! If it's 2 chocolate things in a row, I might be not in a good position. All right, well, let's just see what happens. Okay, bois and bois. Oh no! Oh no! I have to dump one of these. Darn it. Well, oh well. Because I need to make one of these. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to dump another one. Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't need to dump that. I could have. Well, so much for my prep work. Okay, now this goes into here. And then this can actually go on a plate in a minute. Oh, I need to wash dishes. Yes, okay. That is nice. They just appear right over there. I greatly appreciate that. I need this over here. At least I got that. Okay, send that off. Mia over here. Get this off. Need to chop some more chocolate. Alright, I can just throw it across the gap. Right, I forget about that. Oh, that's so much easier. Than, especially when I don't have all the portals to deal with. Here, let me pass another one, because I'll need it probably over there eventually. Okay, now I do that, and then I'm going to start another one. Yeah, for vanilla. Oh yeah, I can throw it down too. That's not as helpful, because of that portal. Did that miss? Okay. Don't you burn. Not on my watch. No. Just a normal one. Yep. And then go down on the... I'm trying to be on the right side. Okay, well, actually, not good. Okay, I need to be... Why are you not washing? You're not doing the things that I want you to be doing. Okay, I'm trying to like do too many things at once. It's not going too well. This. And Oh, put that there. Didn't think that the main thing that would make some of these later levels so difficult would just be the lack of plates. This is, oh, it really pay for it. No, 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 no. Okay. I need a plate on that guy. I can send that off. Now back to square one, it feels like. Okay, and I need another flower. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, you weren't done yet. Okay, wash. Oh, wash. Okay. No, this one also supposed to be chocolate. Ah, darn. Okay, well. No. Go faster. I need to chop some chocolate, and I need to chop it now. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going to make it for this one, but oh well. Yeah, oh well. Did the things. Yeah! Woo! Alright. Those flowers a texture? These flowers here. That looks like that looks a little weird. It just looks slightly, I don't know, different from the art style of everything else. Oh, there's more flowers, huh? I didn't notice them before. I don't know. They look. That's like the one thing. I don't know. Just a little. Maybe it's because of the outlines that they have. I don't know. But they look slightly different from the art style of everything else. Oh well. Okay. Straight to the next thing. 280. What have you got for me this time? Looks like I was actually able to tell pasta. Yeah, mushroom pasta. Oh. Oh. How? Wait. Hold on. That's not what I'm trying to do. None of that. Thank you. None. Oh. Dat. Wapa. Oh. Why? Okay. I need to go. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's gonna be hard to wrap my head around. I need this to be up here. How do I get to the pot? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's so many steps. That's so many steps. Actually, no, it's not. What am I saying? Let's just stand here and move this up. That's all. Never mind. I thought it was more steps than that. Okay. I'm making the tomato one first. Oh, wow. Okay. G. How do I get to the middle one? Oh, I can move these to the side, can I? Oh, and I do that for washing dishes? Oh, no. What was the score on this one? It can't be that high. Oh, this is so weird. So many steps. What? Oh, I need to cook it. Okay. This one can start to get the other bit of pasta ready. Okay, pasta. I need mushrooms. I need to pass the mushrooms along. I guess actually down here. Yeah, okay, this is something. This one needs to be the one that cuts. Oh my. It's so much. Again, okay, this is what I need. Oh, I can't carry multiple things up at once. I don't think. Not efficiently, anyway. What do I need now? I need meat. This one needs to go down here. Oh my god, no. No. It's gonna, okay. I really want to see what the score is for this one. Can't be that high. 280. Because I don't even know if throwing things would help that much. Because it's more important just where the chefs are, like, rather than, oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh my god, I'm so used to, like, pressing a button to switch characters. So I'm having to instead press 2 buttons, effectively, to be switching characters in a lot of these situations. Okay. I don't have time to think things out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can just go through here. Oh my god. I didn't realize I could do that. That makes things easier. I can just go, if I put it in that bottom area, I can then just that's revolutionary information. I can go so much faster than what I'm currently doing. Oh, I get it. Just not seeing walls apparently. So this, put it here. I know I can't keep it there always, but to start, I think it is helpful to just move them all here. Because now this can do this. In fact, I can load up all of those. And this I can cut. Yes. That is so much better. And all of them are like pasta that needs to be on plates, so then I can cook this now the throwing is gonna be helpful. I threw it on the wrong side, but still. And then a thing of beef. That's fine. Okay, get that in a sec. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go 3 at a time in terms of things made. Okay, so this I can't do much, other than eventually move this in a few seconds. Don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So I do this, move that off. So now I think I want this to be able to bring all the plates over. Which then means this needs to move over. No. What? No, this one needs to move this over. Yep. This is the 3rd thing, but like I'll get that dealt with. Okay, booyah. Then this. Yep. There we go. Now repeat the cycle. But I also need to wash dishes at some point. Oh, that actually won't be a problem because of where that is. I thought that was going to be the biggest pain, but it wasn't. What am I doing? I should be doing this while the other side's cutting, because that's the side that's going to take longer. Okay. Throw one of these over. That's not the first thing I need to cut, but whatever. Because I'm waiting until I've cut all 3 things to really do anything. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Yep. This is going. That's not what I want. Okay, this in here, this, no. Ah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. This here. This on this. I don't care about you. You send off. Next. No. If I was faster me, I could have done that, but oh well. Still did it. It's fine, apparently. How? Like, how am I gonna do the? Like the 4 stars of this must be brutal. I must be so far off. Oh, we're gonna see. We are going to see. All right. Which do I do first? Oh, space. I didn't even. Oh no, what's this gonna involve? We're just gonna go straight to this one first. We'll go to space in a minute. For now, we go to Kevin. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What can I do? Oh, this can send one this way. I have one means of transferring things between. Okay. I see how it is. But I can throw things into the mixer, except that's not what I wanted to do with it. Okay. And you cut this. While you throw that. Why would you do those things that you're doing? You're literally blocking the... Oh, no, you're not. Saying that you're blocking the exit thing, but not entirely. I'll get to you in a second. Or maybe I won't. Oh, okay. This side can be doing what? Okay, okay, I guess we're doing it on the side. This is in here, yes. Yeah, but washing dishes is there. Apparently I'm playing this on this with this one. Okay, next was one of these to this, and then wash some dishes. Well, on this side I cut. Well, okay. Okay, this is going well. I can do this. You're not done. That's not the finished thing. Being silent and concentrating. Attempting to. Okay. I need 2 things of beef. Well, I can do this. Oh, no, only 1, right? Yes, okay. Alright. It's interesting the kind of game this becomes when you're, like, when you're the 2 people. Because if you were only 1 person doing this single player, just, you know, run around the kitchen and all that. But, like, so when it's co-op, it's cooperating between 2 people really fast. But when it's only 1 person switching between 2 people, it becomes this multitasking thing that like it's still multitasking already, but it's like even more so. It's like Pikmin, not the first one. Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 3 also do this a lot. Or like that this can be a big part of the game, especially doing it fast. And it's great. Not great when I press the wrong buttons. Ah, that was a close one. Yes. This is like, just what am I doing? I don't need to cut one of those. I need one of, whoops. One of these in here. And now I need to cut one of these. Not even having to use the carrot. I don't know if that's like luck or not. Like, I don't know if that's just by chance. Should pass that along with it. And, oh, well, okay, it's coming back. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Ah. I don't have dishes for this. Ah. No. No, don't fail on me. No. It's the last minute. The last 30 seconds. Can I just finish this? Oh, ow, wait, no. Oh, that hurts. Okay. I'm gonna be so fast, just you see. Be so fast. Gonna be so fast. Whew, did the thing. I don't think I could have done another thing. Maybe I could have tried to do another one of these. I don't think it would have steamed in time. I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Woo! Did the thing. Ooh, got an alien. Huh. Alrighty. Very cool. 480. What have you got in store for me? Pasta, eh? Oh no, this is just, oh no! This is like a combination of the worst ice level and the worst lava level in the first game. Just put it in space. Can I even cross? I can, okay. Let me just get the layout of what it is I'm doing. Oh, there are alien people up there. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's try this. So north was not icy and stuff. It was just, whatever this is. Can I don't need to throw that across. That's the wrong item. Oops. Alright. Take 30. Okay, so it's only really like the plated stuff that I'm going to have to worry about. This. It's like this is now an issue. This doesn't matter which one I go across with. Doesn't have to be the first one I did. Okay, pasta. I can't, oh, I have to, sure. No, I'm not messing up the very first order of the mission. I need to get the first one good. I don't need to be perfect, I just want to get the first one good. Okay. That's not the one I need. Just doing like the first two. That's fine. That's okay. Didn't need him anyways. I'm cutting the wrong thing, but oh well. By the time I get him across with the first noodle thing, hopefully I'll have that one basically cut. Okay. I wasn't... Do I have to dash? That's a little... funky level design. Sorry, had to dip, but what was your thoughts about the usage? Usage? Usage of what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Something with your game thing, right? But I don't know what you mean by usage. Sorry. My game and objects. Hold on, let me bring it back up. Oh, I didn't close it. I still had it up. But no, yeah, I thought it was cool, interesting things, especially the whole like having like spawning objects spawning platforms underneath you seemed like a neat mechanic. So yeah, cool, very very cool. And also looking into this like behind the scenes of Scratch is something I've never used before. This does seem very interesting, very very cool. So yeah, best of luck to continuing this, and yeah, hope all that goes well. And whoa, oops. I hope this is like an editor only thing, and like that's not like actually changing your thing. I'd like to hope, but I don't know Scratch. But yeah, also cool seeing like you can see when things are happening. Okay, I'm trying to do this one-handed. I can see like what things like go yellow based on like what's happening. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, very neat. Editor only, yeah, you can edit your own experience. But I have a game crash script. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, cool. Oh, I've noticed that I just restarted. I did what I thought was restarting. I thought, is pressing the green thing up here not restarting, or is it just like restarting the level? I'm not sure entirely how that works. Oh, yeah, it's also I can see it's not. There's a few quirks here and there, but that's all right. That's part of the programming experience. Oh, I can just that's interesting. Do I have a way of? I don't know if there's a way to break out of when that happens or what causes it, but oh well. Is how it is. Yeah. Very neat. Oh, this is very cool. Maybe I'll experiment with Flash myself or Scratch myself someday. But yeah. Press red then green. If not, the enemy count will be 3 and broken. Fair enough. Whoops, this button. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. Whoop. There's the thing. Watch me ace this first try, even though this is not my first try, but I can pretend it is. I have a strategy, just go over everything. Haha. Is this infinite? I assume this is infinite. This seems like it would be infinite. Because, yeah. Let's see how far I can go. Oh, ha ha ha. Just keep doing the same strategies. No! No! I fell. In the actual game, there will be walls and other floors. Fair enough. Fair enough. One thing I thought of is that, like, if, so this is meant to be some, oh. That can move, eh? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Is it just... Oh, it's this I can drag and move around. That's interesting. Why can I drag it over to... Is this meant to be a thing you can do? Or is that not? Oh. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Anyways. You're in experience edit mode. Fair enough. I don't know how I get out of this, but whatever. Yeah. I can't drag it back. It's just going to stay there now? Okay. Yeah, there we go. What was I going to say, though? Oh, if this might be something that you can climb up and climb down. Oh, no, it's behind me. Maybe suggest maybe more of like a ladder or something, but I don't know. Do what you want. You're a game. But yeah, anywho's. Delete editor in URL. Can do. Shabam. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, you said the bricks are background bullet placeholder for VMP. I don't know what VMP is, but yeah. Vine. That I don't even know what that stands for. But yeah, very cool, very cool. And yeah, again, especially doing this like from scratch in Scratch as opposed to like Unity where a lot of things are done for you and all that. Vertical movement pads. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Anywho, guess we'll go back to this. I can close you and this. Back to being in space. Trying to make pasta. Okay, so I do need to dash across these. I'm going to wait for them to be fully lined up because I don't want to die. This here. This here. Okay, if I die while I have nothing, it's not as bad. Okay. Ah. Okay, yeah, dashing makes it so much less likely to fall. Oh, I need to come back with this. Oops. Ugh, it's all so dangerous and deadly. Okay. Momentarily. Yeah. It's fine. That's fine. That I can live with. Just dropping like a completed thing of food is just so sad. Okay, I need to... Where are the pots? Oh, I need both the pots to come back. Oh, no. What is the shakiness? Nothing? Hey. Okay, yeah, I can, sure. Why not? Yep, Yep. Here, let me get, I feel like this isn't good. Oh, I love this effect. Okay, I was looking at like the main thing, the background thing of the swirliness. I love that. How is that done? I want to know how that was done. Well, like, whoa. I really want to know. Oh, things are changing around. I should be boiling this pasta, not... Okay. Cook that in there. Okay. Is the rest of the level gonna be this, or am I actually gonna show up somewhere? What am I doing? I'm telling you, like, I'm paying more attention to, like, the background than actually cooking, and I shouldn't be doing that necessarily. If I drop things, it's fine. Okay. Like, what is this game? This is great. Okay. Especially because, okay, so also, ages ago, I was working on a game called Cyberspace. Well, I wanted, like, another name. It was not just the one-word thing, because it took place in... Well, the main setting of the game was a place called Cyberspace. And my idea of the sort of main menu thing was this kind of swirliness, except I did not implement it as coolly because I'm as good at the whole 3D thing. Okay, what do I need next? Mushrooms. Alright. Is this just gonna be the rest of the level? If so, I'm totally fine with it. Oh no! 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 This looks like it. Oh, it's about to be. Okay, based on the positions of where things are, it's about to become how it started. Oh, also one thing about my Scratch game, it'll eventually be made in either Unreal or Unity and put in Steam for free. Oh, huh. My bigger one will be USD $5 in the UK. It would like to be €6. Oh, interesting. Cool. So what's your plan with that to remake it in Unreal or Unity? Would that mean starting from scratch and remaking the idea, I assume? Also, just forewarning of Steam, to my knowledge, unless they changed their rules in the last 3 years, I've put a game on Steam, and it is... I remember being difficult to do so, but also it costs $100 to put a game on Steam, so just be aware of that if you're wanting to put that financial investment in it. But yeah, I'm here now. Oh, it is different. I was expecting it was gonna pop into like the same, like the beginning environment. Oh, I love this. I was supposed to be making a meat one, like a beef one. I don't want to reset. Where is the beef thing? It's here. How do I get across? I can only go down and around. Okay, it's a... Well... now things are moving around. Oh, no. This is, like, one of the last levels, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna fail this, but whatever. I'm not boiling pasta. Like, the environments are too cool that they're distracting me from my mission. Why is this not... This needs to be here. Oh, when did I get a third pot? Ouch. Yeah, no, okay. I am going to restart this because everything's failing. Nope. Stretch has a script write out. So you... Oh. Scratch has a script write out so you have the code. What, you can turn the code into C# or something like that? Or C++ or C or whatever programming language it would turn into? Is that what you mean? So you don't have to do like some Unity like stuff how you do like what you do in a scene, but you'd have like the scripts basically? Yeah? Oh, interesting. That's neat. Very cool. Okay, yeah, I've used Unreal just like a little bit. I've dabbled in it. That's not... Throw better. I've dabbled in Unreal a little bit. I'd like to maybe invest more time in it someday, but don't have time for that right now. Yeah. Oh, no, this should be... This should be doing this. Not wrong people. Okay. I don't want to lose this. Ooh, okay. You're done, and then, yep, this with this and this to up here. Okay, I need to get this across without dying. Okay, I didn't need that guy anyway. Okay. I need to then... Okay, things change now. They're about to. Oh, it looks like the screen's doing screen things. I don't know what the... I need this pot to be back across. Ha! Hey! I made it. I didn't think I would, frankly. Okay, I need... So this across, and one of these. Okay, just... Cut. I'll get the tomato back in a second. Where'd the other pot go? What? Oh, the pot died somewhere. Okay, I love this. This is great. This is amazing. What am I doing? I need more meat. Yes. Things moving. Not helpful. Okay. Enough gawking at the physical spectacle. Yeah. Also, $100 US? Was it US dollars? $100. It was either 100. I think it was 100 US. I think so. Okay. I need to be washing plates. Double check it, because I actually don't know. If you sell a game for free, maybe there's special rules, but I sold a game on Steam for $3, and I had to pay $100 to do so. And in the 3 or so years it's been out, I've made like $80 US back on it. So there's that. Another site maybe worth looking into is itch.io. That's a place where people put a lot of like indie games that I know that's free, and that's way easier. You also have to, when you put a game on Steam, you set up like the Steam store page and all that, and it has to get like accepted and all that. I don't think there's like that much that goes into it being accepted. I'm grabbing all the wrong things. No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. What am I trying to do? No. The swirliness is about to end, I think. I need this. Oop. Why can't I grab that? Oh, I'm an idiot. It wasn't cooking at all. Okay, great. I don't know if this is going better or worse than the first attempt. Oh, boy. And we're here now. Oh. Okay, you... Okay.
That's not what I want. Everything's going bad. Okay, we get more pasta. Ouch. This is gonna be hard one not to fail orders on. Okay, where's the serve thing? Am I really gonna fail multiple? Yes, I am. Because I'm... Okay, yeah, the main thing I'm not doing right here is cooking the right meats. I like to use Steam so I can have achievements to get more direct feedback minus my web page. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing is doing Steam achievements. I've never done that before. I don't know how hard it is. I would like to look into what goes into doing that at some point. But yeah, not something I've ever done. Okay, we're just gonna see. I don't know if I'm even gonna pass this level. Let alone get how many stars I need. I failed 3 orders so far. Right, what am I doing? What do I need? What do I need? I need, cook this. Jeez. I'm just, yeah, not cooking on the right things that I need to be doing. I need a tomato one. Why do I not have a tomato one? This shouldn't be that hard. I'm just, like... spending too much time caring about, like, the environments and all the background stuff going on. I'm not, like... Okay, this here. That there. Okay. Well, this is just gonna do that. Sure. Plates? Where are the plates? Oh, they're all... okay, well, yeah, I would have gotten one more done if I had that. Yeah, okay. Oops. Ouch. It's the first one where I didn't get 3 stars, and more specifically, I only got 1. That one was tough, but, like, it was very cool. But also, yeah, spending too much time looking at, like, the cool environments, then, oh, also I saw what got redeemed. Time for a screen break? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, Cube. Yes. Let's do that. Alright. And also, yeah, I locked, no, I'm not done yet. I said there's a bunch of map that's still not done. I don't remember how much of this game there is left. I have 112 stars. But yeah. Alright, let's get set up, this. Not that one. This button. Oops. Timer. Wow. How long has... No! How long has the desktop audio been muted? Oops. All that time? Oh, no! Ah, darn it! All that time, the game audio was muted. I think all that time. I don't know how long that was. That was not the entire stream, I hope. I think it was when I went on break. However long ago. Ah, darn it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oops. Not the first time I forgot to do that, but I think it's the longest time I went with not noticing it. There's been times where I've started my stream and been, like, had my microphone audio muted. From when you went to my game testing? Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Did I do that at that point? Okay, sure. Alright, well, anyways. That looks scrambled enough. I guess that's actually not that long ago then, so that's maybe fine enough. Okay. Scrambled cube. Last time I did this, I got a time of 1 minute and 13. Let's see if we can do better than that. Alright, scanning. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, oh, perfect. Oh, don't mess it up now. I had a strong start. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Yep, okay, this is off to, oh, yeah, it's off to a decent start. It's continuing to go well. Alright, getting close to being done. Oh no. I don't no, I don't know. Okay, running into oil cases where I don't know them. Darn it. Okay, almost done. That's definitely cost me some time though. And 3, 2, done. Hey, that was still faster. Ta-da! Okay, yeah. Right in the near the end there, I got into an F2L case I didn't know because I don't know all of them. Because at one point I was trying to memorize them, and then didn't fully. And then it's been a long time since I even attempted doing that. So yeah, all right. 55 seconds. Woot woot. Yeah. All right, that was that. Back to Overcooked. This. Not that. This. Okay. Oh, wrong way around. Nice one, Cyber. Air Continental high five. Fair enough. All right. Back to this. So I can either continue or go for the 3-star here. This was the first level where I did not get the 3-star. And the fact that I got a 3-star on the Kevin thing, which is supposed to be harder, I can do better on this. I just needed to not fail as much and, yeah. I don't know, just play better. Especially in the middle there. Like, I just really got, like, thrown off guard. Okay. This first part is fine. I'm not going to try making that. I need to play also a bit safer for, like, not falling off. I think also trying to make less things at once, because that also tends to get me really tripped up. Okay, I need to get this in here, but I need... yeah, to get across there alive. And that's going to get that, but in a minute, then I need to go back across and get that other one. How am I supposed to do this fast? Oh, I was supposed to be cooking that. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you will get back across eventually. Okay, instead of trying to get the pots back, because I'm gonna wait until it gets all weird and trippy, I'm just gonna worry about getting the next food things over here. Oh wait, hold on. That tomato's gonna fall. I can replace it. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I just dropped a plate. That's okay. Oh, well. Okay, now more pasta. More pasta. Okay, this. And, oh, I'm supposed to do meat. Yeah, okay, this here is where I need to not get messed up with the order of me making things. Okay. Did I lose a skillet? No, I didn't. Okay, I need plates. Okay, this. No. Yeah, I just dropped the plates on the floor in this vortex I'm flying through. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Where are the pots? Okay. Get 2 pots going. And then the 2 things I need are mushrooms and tomatoes. Okay. I need to save these. Okay. Go. I need to wash those dishes as I'm cooking these 2 things. Okay, things are about to shift into the other state of existence the map has, I think. Are we not yet? Okay. I need a mushroom one. Okay, this is going a million times better. Okay, now 2 more pasta things started. Okay, and we're back here now. I'm still only going to do 2 at a time, I think. Okay, so now I need this getting cut. Okay. This is going a million times better. Okay. I'm coming. I need plates. Okay. I need plates, which were just down there. I need the beef one first. Okay, that's fine. I should have left the pasta on here, this side anyway, but whatever. Yes. I was like, wait, am I doing the right thing? Okay, go, go, go. About to fail thing, but I haven't yet. Okay. Now this. I need to get this back over here. I could try doing 3 at a time. I just don't think I can handle it. As long as both people are doing something, it's kind of fine. Mm-hmm. I need to get the dishes. So keep the both things of pasta on this side, actually. Okay. This with... Oh. 30 seconds. Okay. Haven't failed anything yet, so that's good. Oh, did I actually submit something in the wrong order? My tip amount went down a lot. Oh well. I definitely have the 3-star thing, as long as I don't fail anything now. Okay, get this last thing in. And then we good. Come on. Nope. Oh. There we go. Huzzah. And I don't have time to do that last thing, which would have been a different thing. Huh. I don't got time for that. Woo! Yeah! Achievements.
Speaking of Steam achievements, see, I went from 1 star to 3.
Huh. See, having a rhythm, having a plan, and a strategy, it works. That was definitely the coolest level. I forgot about that entirely. I remember really liking that blimp one, the one where you're like in a blimp and then it crashes into another restaurant and you just keep going. But I forgot that, like, yeah, some of the other levels have some cool things. Like the one that like starts like a flood that kind of like goes up and you just kind of get swept away with it. Also very cool. I think the levels that have a lot of moving parts to them, I really like. And I don't mean moving things like conveyor belts, I mean more like, yeah, big spectacles. Wow, you guys are cooking up the magic in these kitchens. But we have never met with a peril. We have never met with a peril like this. You must be certain of victory. The food we fill these corrupted cobs with must be out of this world. North and up you must go. Up, up. 3rd star to the left, and straight on till breakfast. Bark. I will not calm down. We're almost there. One more journey, my wondrous chefs, and quickly. Alright. You can tell, because there's 3 things on this side and 2 things on this side. There will be a 3rd filling the spot, I guess. I don't know why it's, like, out of order of the order that they filled, but whatever. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm going to go, Cyber. Enjoy your all-star 100% run. Alright, Senja Streams. Well, thanks for dropping by. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll be 100%ing this, especially not in this stream. Or maybe I'll 100% it someday. But definitely not, I don't have the time for that in this stream. But I'm getting close to beating it, so it's, what, 10 o'clock? We can try and at least beat the game. Getting the 3 stars all the way through. Well, we'll see. The further I get, the less likely that will happen. Alright. Yeah. And I definitely preemptively named my stream, like, the 4 stars of madness. Because once you beat the game, it unlocks a 4th star that exists. But, I, for some reason, thought it happened after, like, the first world or something. But no, I was wrong. Anyways, let's continue into this, shall we? Whatever this will have in store for us. So are we going to be doing more alien-y stuff? Is that what's coming? Cake. Cake? Mix flour and egg with chopped honey, carrot, or chocolate, and bake the lot. Sure. I can do. Oh no, there's going to be more fire. Ah, that's not going to be good. Yes, this is one of the ones where, because it's a new thing, the timer doesn't go right away. So what am I doing? This in here. This, and then chopped honey it was? Okay. Can do.
And this needs to go... Nope. I need to add this to this. Can I throw the... Oh, I can pass stuff there. Okay. Meh. Guess that kind of helps. Oh no. Then this goes to... And yeah, I can put out these fires, but... I need to put this... Where? Oh, oh right. Duh, yeah. Okay. Not burning on my watch. Cake. Yeah. It's great. This needs, however, go in here. 2 bowls. Oh, the bowls stay in there when it's cooking. Okay. So I lose the bowls while the cakes are cooking. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ding. Okay, so I don't know what the next cakes will have, so it's hard to, like, preemptively make them a lot. Like, make them all the way through. But they will have egg and flour. Just the third ingredient will either be honeycomb or carrot. Where's the, oh, that's up here. I can't weave in between these fires? No. Oh, chocolate could also be a thing. Okay. Fair enough. So what I'll do is prep these two. That's not what was supposed... It's not even what I was trying to do. Gah. I want so much fire. Stop being a problem. Okay. Duh. And then... Yeah, so these aren't going to get cooked yet, but I'm just going to put them off to the side. And now just chop up a bunch of stuff that I'm just going to have around. So it's just then something less I have to worry about. Mm-hmm. So we put a bunch of chocolate at the top, I guess. Stop doing that. And some carrots there, I guess. Uh-huh. And honeycomb. Yeah, this one I'm not doing as much preparation with as, like, on the pizza level. That one was just, a lot. Yeah, one more thing of chocolate, I guess. Only do a single honeycomb, because it's likely that the next two won't be honeycomb, because the first one was. The first two are. I guess I can use this, like, the spot where the cutting board is to cut one more. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can go slightly further. Hold on. One more cut chocolate. It's like on the chocolate spot. Same thing with the carrot. In a minute. Okay, I want to make sure. I think that the fire extinguisher is just saved in like the middle of the level. Wait, is that a consistent pattern? Is it a consistent pattern that the yeah, the fire goes up and then down, up and then down. Okay, that's good to know. That makes it less random. Is that basically a consistent interval? No, don't keep that there. So I'm going to actually keep the fire extinguisher in the middle, but I know where it's like going to be going. Right? Okay, so yeah, I also can't really use the last plate. Okay. I'm going to wait till the bottom fire is about to run out, and then... okay, yeah, okay. And then, so that's taking these guys and putting... Oh, it can have both. That's a thing. Chocolate and honeycomb was the thing. Oh, no, do they all have honey? Is that the way of doing, like, sugar? Sure. Oops, that's supposed to go down. No, go here. Oh, I have to wash dishes, too. I will do that. I need the fire extinguisher. I fell with the fire extinguisher. I can't get it. No. I did all that prep work for nothing. I fell off with the fire extinguisher. I couldn't do anything after that. No. Let's try this again, shall we? Whew. Okay, it's like the practice of making this first one fast. Mm-hmm. So they do always need honey. That actually is good to know. That actually means I can do a bit more with my prep work, I think. So I can start the next one. I'll put those there. Okay. Oh, the bowls. Yes, I have to bring the bowls back. That, yep, is a thing. The holes. I need to be down there where all the fire is. Can I just get to that egg? Put the egg in it, it'll be fine. Okay. I will, by the time this honeycomb is cut, yeah, it will burn. So I'm not going to bake this one, but these, just going to have the bowls ready to go. I'm going to put them up here. No, I'm not, because if they need more things, they'll need to stay at the bottom. So actually going to go here. Yes. Okay, now chop a bunch of things. Bunch of carrot at the top, and or chocolate at the top, carrots at the bottom. Well, okay. Mm-hmm. And honeycombs are actually way more important than I thought, because everyone needs them because it's the sugar equivalent. Mm-hmm. And then some carrots because I just haven't done that at all yet. I will need it to some extent. Yep. I'll do one more thing of chocolate on where the chocolate is. We'll be fine. Okay. Just gonna place some in. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, fine. Okay. Now, anything else I can really do? I can do, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Chocolate on these and carrot on the other. Fire's about to be at the top. Okay, I need to do dishes. They don't... Where's the plate? Okay. Oh, the bowl. Right, that's what was being weird with that. Okay. So just being weird to interact with because of the bowl. Yeah. There. Need the bowl back down there. I need the flour. And the eggs. Just one massive egg. It's just the size of a person. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Get that stuff. Oh, guy's trapped in there. No. Okay, this one needs chocolate. Which I have some of. And that was gonna want some carrot. Okay. There's about to be fire on the bottom. I should do dishes. This is ready to go. Yep. Okay, this is coming along. I should put the flour in this before I send it off. Or like before I bring it down. Actually, this is gonna be the one with the chocolate that's like the second one over. I'm out of chopped honey. Right. Oops, that's not what I wanted, but, okay, well, I need to put this in here. No, you don't. Oh, wait, you weren't in that. Okay, No, well, okay, just let me through. It's more important that I finish this one first, so this one's actually going to go to this one. Then I need to get up here. Please fire be gone. Actually, I can just put this in here anyways. But I need those dishes. Please. Okay. Ah. Time. I don't think I can make another cake in this time. I will try, though. I need the bowls, though. And the fire in the way. Well, 1,000. That's fine. Didn't even grab the right thing. Can't, I can't, yeah, nope, oh well. I tried. Still got 1,000. That's fine. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna have more alien-y themed levels. How long has my mouse been in the way? Oops. I'm a professional. Okay, oh, wow. Okay, this is the first time I actually don't know where the switch is, and I commend the game for that. That's a good thing. Wait, am I just blind? It wasn't this one. Excuse me? Wait, did I just miss something? It's up there, eh? That's awesome. I like that. That is good. Thank you. Thank you. I remember the game doing this. That's great. See? Yeah. Switch it up? Oh, is that I've hit all the switches? Alright, that's good. I appreciate doing that. Oh gosh, more of the space-ness. 280. I still like the other one, how it was like, yeah, this is what the level's gonna be. Psych? That's a monster thing. Still just making cake, though. He's wearing a chef's hat. That's great. I'm going to all the wrong places.
all the wrong places. Everyone. Yep. 280 is what I need. Okay. Would it make sense to bring the bowl up to anything? Less trips can be a good thing. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Okay, so these cakes don't have honey as an ingredient. That is a thing that can happen. Good to know. Well, how am I supposed to do anything now? Oh, you're gonna keep changing the patterns on me. Great. Grand. Just glorious. I can make it. No, I can't. Well, this needs to get cooked, so I guess I'll bring this next. Uh-huh. This one's done. What? That was all that's needed. Oh no, these are the pancakes. Not these aren't. This isn't cake. So you then need to cook it on over here. Oh, I put the cake from here to up there to over there. That was not the right thing to do, but it still is pancakes, so it's fine. Let me restart just because I did that first one so wrong. Oh, again, I need like the first one to be like done decently for a good chance of getting a good grade here. So I'm actually gonna bring the bowl across this time. See if that helps out. Because it was less trips. And make it. Yes! Okay. Can't do much from up here, but there's one less trip, I guess. Put in the bowl. Put in the bowl. Please. I need to get this guy across. And then... Okay. Ha 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 ha. Did the things. Okay, that's gonna finish that off, and then this in a minute. I'm kind of stuck just waiting, actually. I don't like that. Okay. Ah, hitting all the wrong buttons. Bring an egg back. I could have thrown it as I was falling. Didn't quite do that, though. Okay, now you're gonna stay here while I go this way and grab an egg. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have throwing powers. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and I threw it and it landed in the thing. That's awesome. Okay. I need plates. Where are plates? So plate up there. Okay, so those are all the cycles that it goes between, it looks like. Mm-hmm. I didn't make it, no! Oh, this needs chocolate. Oh. This needs more things. Where's chocolate? Over there. Okay. And this chocolate needs to be cut, so now that's an additional step. Oh. God. Hard to be efficient. And I still need bowls. Or, plates. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm getting this egg at least. So many steps. Okay. You are coming up here. No. You also need this, but this chopped up, and I can't do that. I need... I don't have the hands for this. You are coming across with this. But that's for, like, the next order. Ah! I'm not restarting. As much as I want to. I didn't even make it. Oh. Ah. No, I'm gonna fail orders. No. Double. No. Stop falling. Okay. Egg. I'm not gonna make it. Okay.
Okay, honeycomb. I didn't even get to making. This will be the first cake that I'm making. I guess. Is that first one gonna run out, or do I just go for the second one? I guess it doesn't actually matter. Unless this doesn't even finish. I just have to wait. I just have to wait and then bake this. This has to go to the oven at the top. No, it's gonna take even longer. How could I have done this faster? How? What? Oh, I still got it. Oh, barely. You know, I'll take it. Jeez. A squirrel. Why not? Okay. Yep. I'm pushing this. Is it slowly moving, or am I pushing it? Is it moving? Oh, this is moving on its own. It looks like I was pushing it. But I am able to spin it, apparently. Huh. Okay, sure. Alright, next one. Oh, less platforms. This one looks more manageable. Like less individual floating ways of having to go between places. Okay. Oh no. Wait, I spoke too soon. What do I need here? So, this, I'm not chopping you up. A flour. I see how this do. Depending on what button I press, depends, like that affects what ingredient I can now grab, or it's like one of two things. And, hold on, let me restart. Now that I got a grasp on that. 520. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? So, I just have to wait for the first set of things to come by. Wait. Oh, they're all. Oh, right. It's okay. Okay. Sure. I realized I had to press A button to start out. There was no default way. Okay. I need you in there. I'm gonna grab one of you while I can. Oh, the buttons just go back on their own after a while. Okay. That's a thing. So I don't need chocolate for now. I do need two of these, though. I do now need another egg. Please. You know what? This is gonna go in this one. No! I need that. Okay, so these are gonna be the first two orders, which means I need plates. Let me. Oh, I have to cook you, right? Yes. And I have to pan you. Okay. There. Those orders were not done. I was mistaken. Okay. Come on. Come on. Pancakes take longer to cook than cake? Excuse me. Okay. Now you move this back. And then gathering the next batch. Can I press both of these? Oh, I can. It's not a one or the other kind of deal. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was. I'm just focused on grabbing. Yeah, okay, this one's gonna be hard to kind of have two people doing stuff. Instead of like one person is just like the button presser. Okay, now I need a honeycomb and a chocolate. I tried to grab that. And I tried to press that button too. Jeez. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna press these preemptively, but okay, there's one down here. Okay, at least the wash dishes are now like right beside. That and egg. Going. Yeah. Oh no, you're done. What? Why are you not going? Hey! Oh! Lightning stripes! Hey! Hi! Thank you! Whoa! Hi! Okay, well, welcome to the Overcooked 2. Thank you! I really appreciate that. This is supposed to go here as well. I put it in the wrong thing. Thankfully that doesn't immediately fail it. Okay, so what do I need? I need honey. Press this one because I'll probably need something from there momentarily. Okay, this one's done. Yeah. Oh, gotta keep supporting my brother Debs. Haha. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Where is this going? Up here. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? I need this, and this needs chocolate. I need chocolate. Chocolate's over there on the green buttons. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I need to chop out the chocolate. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to finish a new thing, so I just need to focus really hard on finishing these chocolate cake. Okay, oh, I should have put that in there sooner. That's not efficient. Okay, this needs to go to the oven thing. Oh, this isn't gonna finish in time. There's no way. Come on, 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 come. Spanning A. Nope. No shot. Didn't have a chance. I could have done it if I'd started cooking it faster, but oh well. No, I didn't get the 3 stars. That means we gotta go back into it. Welp. Darn. Okay. So start by pressing these buttons. I need egg and flour. Oh, you turned back a lot earlier than I thought you would. Okay, then this needs honey. So actually I should grab this first. Now I want that egg. Give me egg. Okay, this on its own is going to pan. Alright. This gets the honey, and then I start another batch. Which means this. Come to me. Okay, this goes to oven. And I need that's done, but it needs a plate. Grab the plate, please. There we go. And then plate for this guy. Okay, now on to the next bit of things. Which is this, and then I also need to get the plate from here. Aha, got that. This, and now these need both of the things that need to be cut. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hope that doesn't burn before I get back up there. Take the chance. Aha! And now dishes. Dishes, dishes, dishes. There's still this dish down here. Oh, you weren't on there. No. This is going to here, and this one's going to pan. Yes. Japan. Ha 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 ha. Pan of J. Okay. Okay. This needs to be back here then. On to the next round. Push those buzzers. Okay. Well, that's that, but okay. Apparently it's fine. I need 2 eggs. Oops. Big ol' oops. Okay, I need 2 things of chocolate. Chocolate. This. Ah, no, they both.
need chocolate, and one actually needs honey as well. Okay. Going, going, going. Getting there. That needs to be chopped. Yes, of course. 45 seconds. I think I'm going to try to just finish these two, and then that'll be all. Okay, this one's going to pan. I'm just going to focus on finishing this. Yep. I need to make sure this one goes first. Ah. Okay. Come on. Woo! Did that. There's no way I can make anything else, so not gonna try. Woo! Did the things.
Yeah. 665. That should be 3 stars. I'd like to think. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ha ha. Oh, my hair. Alright. Ta-da. That's next one. We are getting close to the end of this, but I see lots of things that... Oh, this one's 100% going to be like the Kevin level thing, and then I think the path's going to be here. So 1, 2... Just 2? I don't see, like, things over here. So it looks like all this will kind of open up at once. So it looks like we have 1, 2, 4 levels to go. We can do that. Maybe 5, because I think the last level is going to be somewhere else, but... Like, last level is going to be, like, you know... Big center of the map thing. How do I get to the... What's on that side? How do I get the tomatoes? Oh. 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 Oh, no. No. Oh, no. That's not good. Welp, here we go. So I to preemptively grab everything I need for 2 orders, which... Where's the dough? Oh, I just couldn't find it. Okay, start chopping that while I turn this all the way around on this side. Okay. And grab what I need off there and start cutting everything. Meanwhile, I need cheese off this. I need to still turn this one around. Why are you not cutting that? I need the cheese. Okay. Now I have everything. Well, I will have everything I need to make 2 pizzas. I should be... the one thing that needs to cook that's not the final product. Do I have to cook? Wait, can I put... can I just put raw chicken on it? Maybe I don't need to cook the chicken? Because it'll cook with the rest of the pizza in the oven. Okay. Oh, that's done. Okay. No. Being sloppy. Okay. That'll be 1 pizza done in a minute. In just a second. Okay. This one. Oh, no, another bit of tomato. Okay, this one will be done. So then the next thing, we'll plate this. Oh no, that's not the right. That wasn't the first one, so I can't actually turn it off yet. Well, okay, what do I need for the next order? Will be more dough, more cheese, I guess. Okay. Could have been better, but... Oh, I got an achievement. Don't know what for, but... What would that have been for? Oh, did I, make one of each unique type of food or something? Because what I just made, the one with the chicken topping, was different than anything I made before. Technically. Okay, I need that on the bottom. Do I have everything I need from the top side for the next 2 orders? I need a bun. Okay, and that's it. Yep. And I'll need one of these. Cut that, please. Yep. Do I need a tomato? No. I'm looking just only at the first 2 orders.
thing. Okay, yep. Pizza. Doing pizza. Actually no, and the burger. Right, I can't. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, no. That'll be to assemble the rest of the pizza. Keep making these in like reverse order. Okay. In there you go. And then this is ready to go as well, except I need to do some dishes. Where is that? Oh, that's over here. Getting there. Pizzas first. Oh, and then we're all the way into burgers, probably for the rest of the level. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so what do I need on this side? I need you and trying not to waste too much time. I'm like, okay, yep. That's all I need from these sides. Okay. So the rest of the level could be down here. I'm not gonna. I can finish maybe one more thing. Oh, if I'm not gonna finish this. Okay. 3:15. That's not gonna be very good. Might as well try, even though this still needs to cook completely. And I keep not cutting. Nah. Be very close to one more. If I was a little bit faster. Nope. Oh, I still got it.
Yep. Why? I'm happy with that.
For sure.
Nah. Yeah, everyone's just a lot of, well, thinking ahead of what things I was going to be encountering next. Okay. Here we go. What? I didn't unblock a thing here? No? Not yet, anyway. Okay. Alright, another spacey one. Let's do it. Oh, no. What have you got for me? More conveyor belts. Oh no, the ingredient things are just gonna keep rising up and going down. Okay. So I need to pass along everything that needs to be cut. Apparently. And you be careful when things lower, because I'll get caught on that. Okay, I don't think topside can be doing anything right now, right? Am I mistaken? Oh, I can pass this along. I'm very concerned if the level starts dipping. Well, things are cooking. What am I supposed to do with that? Was it not actually? Oh, it was. Yeah, okay. Oh, it just basically is swapping. Okay. Fine. And I have an extra pan. Okay. Whatever. But, well, it's gonna be hard to. Do I do this? Try to do this two at a time? I don't know. There's one thing. Okay. This. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Funny thing is that I've worked at McDonald's in the past. It's funny how, now that I think about it, this is kind of similar to that, especially because I'm making burgers right now. I mean, I don't usually have to run across alien planets. Keyword was usually. Ha ha ha. Haha. No, it's not gonna. It doesn't finish cutting them. Okay, throw it. That's fine. Oh, no. This side's cutting it. You can't do anything with any of that now. And I lost a pan somewhere. Okay. Well. Ah. Well, this isn't going terribly. It's not going great, but it's not going terribly. And you needed to be cutting those. Here, I can speed them up to the other side. Another order done. Where's the dishes thing is there? Okay. Pass that along. Because that never changes. These go back up now. Be on the right side, you. Actually, hold on. Wait. Grab this. Actually, yeah, the meat's more important to cut. Okay. Can I cut that cheese before it sinks? Yeah, definitely. And leave this on this side. No, don't, so then I can keep the pan on the side it's supposed to be on. Okay, I will finish this. Aha. Okay, there's another one. I don't know if I'll get another one done unless I start meat right away. Just focus on getting one more done because I think that's all I can manage. Okay. One of these and oops. This can stay on the. No, it'll go down. Okay. Cook that now. Okay, it's gonna start cooking here, and then it'll finish cooking on the other side when it flips. Oh, how's this gonna do? I just messed that up. I don't know how. Do I have a plain burger somewhere? I do. I didn't even pass along with a plate. Too many cooks. Oh, hey, did I restart anyway? Oh, no. I got something, though. I mean, the good thing about this is that it means I can... Oh, I got a robot. Oh, I like him. Okay. The good thing about that, it means it's going to be easy, in theory, for me to get the actual... to properly get the 3s. Okay, so let's do this 2 at a time. Yeah, I need less things that are just wrapping around the whole time. If I pass too many things at once, then it, keeps looping around. In fact, I'm actually going to have this one keep these here for when things loop. I don't think I'm going to let this one stay because I don't think it'll finish. In fact, actually, it's going to go over here. Aha. Being smart, I think. Hopefully. See? There, that will hopefully make me faster. Working on that. No. I didn't even get to cut anything. Okay. On the top side here. Ah, well. I need to finish this because I can't just leave it being partially cut. Okay. This will get cut on this side. It'll be part of that. Was it even faster? Oh, you... Okay. Next, pass 2 things of meat along again. So those will be the next things to be cut. And then get ready for what are the next 2 things after this are, which is the exact same things. Okay. Can I finish cutting this? Because I might not. Get ready to pass this along too. Oh, I did. I didn't think I would. I thought it would be rumbling beforehand. I still think it will be. Yep. Oh wait. Cooking this on this side would be bad. Be a mistake. I am going too fast. Oh, I can start 1. Again, even doing the same thing I did before, but getting better tips would do it. So, okay. That's not going to finish. Ah! Make sure I get this. And a plate. Where did I have some cut cheese somewhere? No? Okay. Gah. Okay, just finish this one more thing. Oh, if I finish this last thing, then I'll have it. That'll be good. Actually, no. Just do this. Be good. Pass off a single piece of lettuce on a dirty plate. Hey, hi you. Hi you. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to finish anything else. I'm good. Oh no, if this runs out, then I'll lose points, then I'll lose. No, wait, no, don't have that run out before the timer goes out. No, did I mess myself over? Yes! Okay, that could have been bad. Thankfully, it wasn't. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know why I thought I needed 400. Okay, yeah. Hahaha. Let's go, William. Hi, hi. Yeah, just did that. Woo! Alright, that was weird how those assets just kind of popped in, but whatever. Ooh. Oh, what? This isn't the last level, is it? Oh, why is it up here on the map? And why did I never get this? Okay. This might be the last level of the game. Oh, that's a high... For reference, this level, the score I needed was 300. Like, the first level, I think the score I needed wasn't that high. Oh, no. Well, here we go. These levels look like it gets so complicated. Oh my god, it does. That's the point. It's the entire point of the game is... It's not like it's a cooking game. I mean, I guess technically it is, but it's more so meant to be do these tasks with everything being really difficult. Chefs, can you hear me? The unbred are breaking down the gates. We need you now. Come back to the castle, my friends. What's this map? This isn't a map that I've done. Is it? Sure. Those are noises. Those are noises that just sound... What are these sound effects? It's like, oh my god, was I going through like portals or something? I don't know. You're just in the nick of time. It seems the unbred are determined to take the castle. You need to cook up a storm and fill their stomachs with warmth. You have the skills, the recipes, the epic coordination. Give them everything you've got. In the name of the Onion Kingdom. Food fight. Alright. I'd love to yell and be louder, but it's like past midnight. It's 11:30, so I shouldn't be. Okay. So we're starting off simple. Food? Food is where? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the last level of the game. That's not you. And I'm off to a terrific start with... I'm off to a terrific start. Immediately grabs the wrong thing. Alright. And that wasn't that much of a time loss, but... Oh no. Hey, I can't skip the cutscene. Cool. So that's better than the last game. In the last game, the last level, you had to watch the cutscene every time. So, good on them. Alright. Here we do... Whoops. Oh yeah, you can throw things too. I haven't been taking advantage of that as much as I maybe should, but that is a thing you can do. That also makes things complicated. Okay. This. Oh, right, no, you just put this on plate. Yeah. I haven't made a salad in so long. Where's the end? Where's the smith? Oh, why is that how that works? Okay. Okay. I'm not resetting. Okay. So this level, I know from experience of the last game, works differently than all the previous levels of the normal game. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to cook and talk at the same time. Oh, I wasn't done with that. In the first, or the normal levels, it's cook as many things as you can before time runs out. In the last level, it's finish all the things before time runs out, because if time runs out, then you die. Okay, that's not what I want. What are we doing now? Just shrimp. Steamed? Is that the steam shrimp? Where's the steamer thing? No, it's not that? Okay, it's just it on its own without cooking anything? Okay, just raw shrimp. Why not? Rice, and I need this cucumber. I'm just realizing this game doesn't have soup like the first game had. That was like the main thing you cooked in that game, was just different soups. And that's completely absent from this game. Although fish and shrimp is was a very common thing in this one. I get all the different ethnicities of food. I need rice. Ah, over here. I will try cooking both rices at the same time. I'm gonna hope it doesn't mess me over. I need this thing, these things here, this thing here, this thing over this way. I need plates. Where are plates? There's a plate on the other side of that wall. That's great. Nope. Do the things. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, no, wait. Ah. Don't get stuck on the other side of the fence. Don't close on me. Don't you dare. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? Just fish. Just fish. Just fish. Just fish. Just fish. I have that. Why did I run around? I could have pressed the button. Been efficient. I don't know how hard the like the time crunch is gonna be on finishing this. Oh no, I already have that. Okay. I need this. Okay. And then I just need to play it. Everything. Okay. We good. We good. We good. I need to be on this side. It'll be faster, because then you can press the button and serve. And why do I only have 2 plates? Like, the hardest thing in this game, or the thing that throws you off so much, is not having enough plates. I need chicken. Guess we're doing this now. And yes, also, if you haven't kept up with the intricate lore of this game, yes, we're fighting undead zombies that are, what was this? Deep fryer. That are all different sorts of bread. Why? Question. The answer is why not? Okay, I'm gonna start both of these. Oh, the button moved. Okay, that's not that big a deal. Why is Onion Man just standing out there out in the open? Okay, at least I can have one guy that presses the button. Don't you do that. Oh, no. Ah. I can't combine those. This is what happens when you start to juggle trying to cook too many things at once. Okay, I need this pasta with this, and then I need to cut up some chicken. That's not chicken, that's shrimp that I'm holding. Chicken. Chicken. Okay. Oh, lock myself in. Okay. Wash the dish. And then I need to deep fry this, and then deep fry some potatoes. Okay, while I also do... Now I need some shrimp. What do I cook you in? Pan. Okay. You're gonna go over there, and then you... You... Oh, look at this. Bam, trick shots. This, and throw it there. This is what I need to be doing a lot more. And also, yeah, it really increases the complexity of what you could do in this game. Get this. Put this back over here. This. Okay. Trick shots. Hey, oh my god, I actually landed that. Oh, that's great that you can actually do that. I need plates. All right, so I have 2 things to serve. And I still need to wash this dish before I can plate all that. Okay. This. You can't throw, like, finished things. You can only throw, like, raw, uncooked things. Just to have the decide to do this. Alright, go. Okay. Wash this. Actually, I'm gonna have this guy sit on me out here. No, he's not. Never mind. He's gonna sit out there so you can grab that last dish. Okay. Burger time. Here. Oh, no. Somebody's standing there. It blocks off that part. Okay. Cool. Okay, I don't think I need the pots anymore for right now, no. Where is this? Okay. Ha ha ha. We, cooking up a storm. Yep, this is going. And I have 18 minutes left. 18 minutes? It doesn't mean necessarily 18 minutes of this, it's 18 minutes before I lose. I need to finish all of the, however many stages, I don't even know how many there's going to be. Pizza is probably going to be a portion of this, so, and maybe cake, I don't know. Just going off the, listing off the things that we've worked. I'm just like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need plates. I'm just like, just running around like with my head cut off. Like, what am I doing? Okay. Where's the button? This is the button. Wait, this needs cheese. Not the cheese. There we go. Okay. This can assemble part of it. And I need more cheese. No. Well, that will take that. And then I need to start more meat. Okay. I'll have the one guy run it all the way over. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Pans, and over here, and this, and I need that. You catch that. The throwing is great when you can like really do it well, but it requires the do it well part. Okay. I need to grab this. Cut this, please. Oh no, why did I put you in like the worst spot? If you were... Where I had to run you around instead of able to just grab you immediately. And I didn't press the button. Go, go, faster. What do you mean you don't have a plate? No! Don't waste time. What's next? Burritos. So that means more rice, which means more boiling things. Excuse me? Oh, what? Oh no, I had no idea this would happen. What? Well, I got this now. Where's dishwashing? Where's the dishwashing thing? There, it's down there. Okay. How about that? Okay. It's not gonna stop me from making the best burritos you've ever eaten. Where'd I go? Oh, portals. Okay, yes, of course. Obviously. Okay, rice. I need to be cutting up mushrooms. Okay. And I need to be cooking that. Conveyor belts. This is cool. That doesn't... I love the levels where it doesn't stay the whole map, like the same map the whole time, where things just keep changing. It's cool. I guess I'm going back through these. I need the actual... these parts. I need this one first. What do you mean? Thank you. Okay. Okay, that went way better than the burgers. Oops. Or did it? Come on. Put this back up here because I'll probably need it up there. Oh, now we're doing... all this stuff. Stop blocking off my paths. What am I starting with? This. I don't even know what that is. I don't remember. Something with flour and beef. In the bowl. The bowls. The bowls. This is not going the greatest. And then it's gonna be steamed? Okay. Don't push it back through. No. Alright. Well, this can come through now, I guess. The other thing I need was carrots. Carrots. This isn't done yet. This needs to be steamed. Over here. I ran the long way around, but... What? This wasn't actually done. It was like 99% done. They took it out too early. No. Now you're good. Dang it. Oops. Okay. No. Stop doing everything that is that. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Okay, back in this. What next? Pizza? Where's the ovens for that? Oh, they're there. Never mind. They're just out in the oven. Go through and stay on the side I want you on. Okay. No. Oh, okay, Jesus. This is... No, you're not done yet. I don't care about you. Oh, that's cool. I can truck things through the portals without me... Like, it doesn't require me... Oh my... Wow, I'm fumbling so hard right now. No, I can't have this. I also need a score of 15,000, so... For the 3 stars. So, if I hit that, then I know I'll be good. Okay, pizza. I need dough. Where's the dough? It's up there. I'm like, I just don't see it. I could definitely be throwing better. Or throwing just at all. Any throwing is better than... Well, I guess throwing and missing would be better, but... just gonna throw everything down there. You're gonna cut this now. Okay, doing it. Kind of, sort of. No, I'm gonna fail the pizza. How much more of this is there? Why don't I remember this? I've beaten this game before. Ages, and well, like years ago, I think, but still. I don't know why I just didn't remember any of this. Did I just send off a raw pizza? I think I just sent off a raw pizza. Well, I'm not gonna restart, because restarting means going back all the way to the very beginning. Yep, we're just gonna... Yeah. Failing those individual orders is fine, it just tanks my score, which can be a problem, but I only actually fail if that timer at the bottom runs out. And there's no UI on the top right that's... Oh shoot, I'm realizing my webcam's blocking the top right a bit. Oops, oh well. Not missing that much. I'm not even going up there right now, and I don't need to for the foreseeable future. Probably till the next time things shift around. Okay. Pizza. Okay. How do I still have... How long is this level gonna be? So, no, 12 minutes of this. I mean, it's cool and all. But if I fail it, I'm going to redo that much. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's all I can do there. Oh, why'd the screen just kind of like move over a bit? Oh, no, is it fine? Oh, okay. Usually, screen movement means bad things. I mean, something's about to just change around. Okay. No, we're good? We are good. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can take that with you. I don't need it. Or do I? Okay, next things are... Where are those going? Ah, so many things. This is for the bowls. Yeah. We're making cake now. I called that would happen, and it did. Okay, trying to, control, like, 2 people going in and out of the portals is tricky. So let me just have you cutting honeycombs and just do it with one guy for now. You're gonna go on this one, which means I'm kind of making it in slightly the wrong order, but that's fine. Oops. And here, and, well, yes, I'll start you. Yep. You need, no, you're not done. You need chocolate. Where's the chocolate? Over here. Chocolate! Chocolate! Okay, you're done, though. Not done, but you're next done to, oh, no, wait. This is pancakes. Not cake. My bad. Throw it through the portal. Will it come out with, like, speed? It does. I love that. I love that so much. I greatly like that. Okay. 9 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah. Okay. I need plates. No, I don't need plates yet. This needs to go in an oven like this. I need plate though. I will need plate. Okay, let me wash and then get ready to go on to the next step of, or like the next 2. I make the things 2 at a time. I don't know if it's like actually faster to do that, but it's just kind of the rhythm I've gotten into. So that tends to work well. Okay, get you to be cutting chocolate while all this is going on. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Now you could be cutting a carrot. Let's make some cakes. Watch it. Pancakes and cake. Oh, I don't have the other bowl here. Oh, right. Here. Yeah, it still made it. Yeah. That saves a tremendous amount of time, but I need to go get that other bowl. No, you're running out of time. Oh, hey, I hit the 50,000. Oh, I'm gonna be good points-wise. Okay. Awesome. Okay, you're done. You're done. Now you're going to pan. Okay. Put the bowl back. I might need it for the next stage of something. Okay. I still need an egg. And honey. Yep. Don't let that burn. I need to plate that and send it off very, like, now. Ouch. That hurts my soul. The other one's gonna fail too. Ow. No. Pain. Okay. Okay, next I need to wash dishes. Why are they spawning here of all places? Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're gonna go here. I didn't need to go back up. Yeah. Okay. We got a momentary breather. Okay, well. Yeah. Carrot cake coming up. Hey, that was it. Okay, that did just kind of like end abruptly, but okay, whatever.
Well done, my fine chefs. Once again, by working together, you have saved our kingdom. And ever since you calmed their cravings, the unbred have soft, doughy centers. Okay. Woo, we did the thing. Did that break something? Oh. We all owe you our thanks. Oh, I had to press A an additional time there, but whatever. Fin.
Alright, woo. We did the things. That was Overcooked too. That was weirdly abrupt, I will say that. The, I don't know. The first one had, like, the monster thing you're fighting in that one actually, like, get defeated, and it exploded, and it was cool. This one just kind of, like... It was a verbal, you saved the day, which, you know, doesn't have the same punch to it, but whatever. The story isn't necessarily going to be the driving force of this game. But yeah, it was still very cool. So that was Overcooked 2. Huzzah! Now we're not done with this yet. I might be done for what I'm playing for the live streams. I can't be playing this all week, and I need to get to actually writing my report. And I have a million other things to do. But yeah, it's a nice break from all that. Now, this game does have a bunch of DLC stuff. I did want to check out the Carnival one thing, but I guess I don't need to play that one. I can just, like, Google it. Because to reiterate, I am making a game that's based on the handyman with a unicycle. You are a handyman, and you are on a unicycle, and you are fixing carnival rides with the same kind of similar aspects of Overcooked 2's gameplay design, where in this, more of the fun, I would say, comes from the running back and forth and the having to, like, you know, get between, like, different obstacles and all that. Like, the primary focus of the game isn't necessarily the recipes. That's more like a means to an end. Like, a reason to say, go here, now go here, now go here, and to, like, have to strategize to do all that. I'm sort of taking inspiration from that kind of, where in my game, the handyman with a unicycle, you are, how do I word this? Yeah, you have to fix different carnival rides that are, like, scattered all around the map, and it's more about the traversal of, like, in between, there's really tons of different obstacles and all that. Oh, can I go there and have there be a thing? Oh yeah, here we go. It's time for a fourth challenge. There's a fourth star to be collected, but it's not going to be easy. Oh no. Hey, I was actually close to getting it on that one. If I didn't fail the two things, I might have gotten it on that one. How about that? Huh. Yeah, so that's that. I never unlocked this one. The Kevin levels they have to do with, to unlock them, you have to meet some sort of secret objective, which I've been nailing so far. I don't know what that would be for this one, unless it's like, I don't know, beat all the levels without I don't know, failing anything, or beat this particular level but without dying at all. Or, I don't know. That might be the kind of thing I look up, because without knowing, I have no idea what to do to unlock that. I think that's the only one I don't have unlocked. You know. So I am curious. Actually, I'm gonna go here and see what this has to say. I'm curious. I just want to take a scan around to see if there's any levels where I've gotten the 4 stars. I can talk to you now. Oh, our hardy heroes, welcome, welcome. Now peace again is once again restored to the Onion Kingdom. You are free to take time and space to roam the land as you wish.
Kevin, what do you say to sitting down with a good book? Grrr. Oh no, don't you worry. I'll be sticking to romance novels for a while, I think. Instead of, this thing that summoned a big zombie horde. Alright. Well, that's that. That's, I guess, epilogue-y. Sure. Okay. So, now... Yeah. Now I want to see something. On the very, 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 very first level. Yeah, look at the... Oh, no. Well... Darn it. Okay. So, you can see the score difference here of the 3 stars versus the 4-star that's, like, astronomically higher. Where you have to be, like, perfect, more perfect than perfect. Wait, is this one I can redo? It is, yeah. I was hoping that if I had the score requirement for the 4 stars, that it would give me the 4 stars immediately. That's not how this works. Well, that was a lot of wasted time there. Oh well. Let's do like I won't go back into these, but let's do a mental checklist of how many of these 4 stars would I have gotten. So we got 1. No. Nope. Is it just going to be 1? It might only be 1. Yeah, it might only be a single 1. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was 1. Like in World 1, I only had 1. Well, 2 goes out this way. Yeah, nope. 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 Not even close. Oh no. Nope. Do these ones have? They do. Okay. I'll look at the Kevin levels separately. Yeah, nope. Not a chance. Hey, this one's 1. Okay, 2. Okay, so 2. I've done 2 of them. Okay, where was World 3? World 3 was up this way? Yeah. Hey! Oh, this one. Oh, this was the pizza one. I nailed this one. This one's actually not as high as I thought it was. I think these ones don't expect you to do the stockpiling that I do. So this has like a, I don't know if it's an oversight, but like kind of a, yeah, exploit where in the levels where it's your first time making a new thing, the timer doesn't start until you've like submitted one of that thing. So you can use that time to just stockpile up a lot. I don't think it necessarily intends for you to do that. I thought like it was planned that you would do that to be able to get the 4-star thing, but I guess not. So anyways, we're at 2. No, this would be 3. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was really close. Nope. Nope. No. This one was cool. This was the one where things like flooded partway through. That was cool to see. Okay, so of that, what did I say? Oh, it was 3 still, right? It was 3. I'm losing count already. Okay, let's just say it was 3. Still 3. Yep. This environment only had like 2 levels. That was a strange thing. Oh no, I guess it was 3. Ah, never mind. It's fine, I can run into these guys. Haha. Take that. So yeah, we're still at 3. Not a single one in World 4. Nope. This one was really hard. This one was the really hard one. Yeah. No, that's not what I thought it was. The one where you're on one platform that you have to move around the whole time. That one. Oof. Yeah. Didn't even get the 3-star on this one, but I don't think I was really trying that much on the first level. Okay, so still 3. Yep. Nope. Nope, that one's really high. Still nope. Still nothing. On to the next. Nope. Oh wait, no, that was a yes. Sorry, that was a yes. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so that's 4. This one I got, yeah, I barely got the 3-star. Oh yeah, this one was the Vortex one, right? No, it wasn't. No, the Vortex one was up there. Okay. So we're at 4. Yep. Nothing more there. Still no. That one's close. This one has this environment, and yet it's that one. Like, this was the final one. It doesn't have the environment of that, though. Whatever. It's, yeah. Yeah. That one, yeah, was also very close. Of all of them, I did 4. Although if I got back and tried harder, then maybe I could. Especially, like, taking better advantage of the whole throwing mechanic would definitely let me do a lot better. Yeah, I didn't check out the Kevin levels, but those ones are, like, really difficult, and I'm gonna really doubt that I did any of them 4 stars. I'll check the first one out, because it's, like, down here somewhere. Yeah. I love this map, by the way. Like, I like the up and down and all that. I always love hub worlds in games, period. Hub worlds in any games are great. I want more games to have cool, intricate hub worlds. And there's a difference between a hub world that's just, like, basically just a level select and putting more, you know, cool detail into it, like all this, and stuff you can do and interact with. And especially, like, in some games, they'll have, you know, different NPCs that you talk to in the levels and all that. Oh, I didn't realize that this was still watery. This is still like the swamp. It's like I'm in water here, and then I go down, and then I'm not in water. Okay, sure. But, yeah. Anywho. How do I get this? I want to search up what the requirement of that was, and if I can do it. Let's find out real quick. So, Overcooked to Kevin levels unlock. Let's find out, shall we? It would be the last one, right? Probably. Okay. So, I'm assuming, yeah, this is the only thing I don't see covered, so I'm assuming that this is the would be Kevin level 8, which is, it's based on level 6-4, that one. Achieve a combo of 5. Oops, I didn't mean to, well, I guess we're going into it. Yeah, let's try this. So, I don't care about my score, I only care about achieving a combo of 5. Oh, I remember this one being 5, so it's an odd number. Oh yeah, this one I almost got another order. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, let me just restart right away. So I think I make 2 pizzas and 3 burgers, as I believe the way that this kind of goes. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, no! Stop it. So my initial rationale was to basically grab what I needed, move it over, grab what I needed, and then make it all. But maybe that's not the play. Grab everything and prep everything I need from this side, and then move things over or something? I don't know. So now this one, move this one over, get the cheese. Oh no, it's 3 pizzas. Okay. Or, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know how random this is. Okay. Okay. Try to have less downtime of things, of nothing moving. No, I'm not going to worry about that last pizza thing. Should I, though? You know what? Actually, I'm going to change my mind on this. I'm going to do the 3 things all at once. I'm going to change my mind on that. Do all 3 pizzas all at once. Because I do have 3, like, cutting boards and 3... Only 2 ovens, but... It would be less moving things back and forth, which would probably be good. My headphones are dying, too. Again. Okay, I need this. I need to also, yeah, move those off more preemptively. I know the 3rd one's going to need dough. This one's going to finish first. Okay. Move. Oh, grab this on the way down. I meant to do that. Okay. Nope, always move this. Yeah. Okay, we're going to be implementing pause strats here. It looks like. Okay. Where I just, like, pause every, like, few seconds as I'm kind of, like, thinking what to do. Also, this game does not have the switch glitch thing. I don't know what you would call that. Where in the first game, even while paused, I can, like, switch between characters and it would, like, pan all around. This one doesn't do that. The camera still moves, I notice. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to move this or I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I need to finish moving this down. Yes, that was it. Cut tomatoes. Oh my god, no. Okay, I need to cut more cheese for what will be the next pizza. Okay, okay. Could put you in the oven, and then I can start off, that will be this one. Bumping me out of the way doesn't help. Okay, that's done. I can send that off. Okay, I just need to do a cheese and a mushroom. Okay. I need to get this. I need to get this. Where's the plates? This is with the pepperoni. And now I need to really do dishes. Okay, start the next thing. Next thing is burger and meat. And then, okay, so I need to only do two more things. So I need to grab 2 buns. And this. And that's all. I can move to the other side. Move them both to the other side. Before that burns. I have 1 minute and 32 seconds. 30, not 32. Okay, move this over. I don't need this. I don't need this side, do I? That was a waste of time. That was a complete waste of my time. I only need this. I need to cook the meat. That's what's going to take the longest. That's what I need to do first. While I cut everything else. I'm also not taking advantage of throwing. I should be doing more throwing. Okay, I might do this. This seems more achievable. Not if I mess around like that. I need 2 meats, actually. Nope, come on. And then once this is done, then I need to get the 2 dishes that I'll need ready. Okay. That's just gonna be this. I didn't cook it. Gah. This is it, right? Or am I didn't miscount, hopefully. Because now I'm finishing with, like, time to spare. Because I did 3 pizzas and 2 burgers, right? Almost did the wrong thing. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. And I did get a higher score, didn't I? Because this one... Like, I think so. I'm hoping I didn't just miscount and I actually have to be doing another whole... burger. I guess we're gonna see. Did not? Because I only had to actually move the things twice as opposed to like 4 times. Okay. Cool. I didn't get the 4 stars, but I wasn't going for that. Was that enough? Or am I an idiot and did I miscount? Am I good? Ah, there we go. Yeah, woo. Last one of these. Let's truly round this off. Okay. What have you got for me, Kevin? Yeah, the Kevin levels are always making the same things. Steamed stuff. Okay. Oh, everything's gonna be just coming out of these. Okay. Well, that's fast. I need 2 of... Oh, no. I need 2 of the fishes. Okay, don't miss the fish. Is it consistent? I wasn't paying attention to if it was consistent or not. This needs to be steamed, and I can throw it. Imagine if it landed in it. Okay, next thing we go for is this. Okay, so it's not consistent. Okay. Plates. Oh no, passing plates over, I'm going to be like extra careful over things actually making it. Ah. Okay, I need. Oh, my head. Okay, headphone just died. You guys can still hear audio. That's fine. I didn't need audio anyways. Okay, next is I need cutting the salmon on this side, if it comes this way, please. Did I say salmon? Shrimp. I've been saying shrimp this whole time. I don't know why I said salmon that time. Just another S word. I don't need this. I don't need it yet, but... Oh yeah, actually hearing the beeping. Oh, maybe I do want this. Here, let me just... Maybe I do need music. Yeah, hold on, let me just pair this properly. 1 second. Technical difficulties. That should last another, like, week until I, get new headphones. They'll have a better battery life than these. Ah, that's so loud. Okay. Same loudness for you guys, I think. Hey. Eh. Okay, where was I? Oh no. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, oh no, I don't have dishes, but... Okay, what do I need next? Those are gonna be the 2 shrimp things. What? Wasn't there another shrimp? Did I lose another? Oh, no, it's up here. Ah! Okay. Well, this is going great. Yeah, I don't want this thing to move. Or the, have to, yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay, next I need, oh, I just missed that. I do need this though. This and, 2 of these and then 2, wrong character, I went to grab that thing, oh. This going in here. Okay, and I just need 2 things of flour. Like that. Thank you. Let me get these back on here before I forget to entirely. Give me that. Thank you. Perfecto. I never used this plate. It's just been sitting there the whole time. Possibly. Okay, I don't think I'm going to finish any more things, so I don't care about the bowls anymore. No, I didn't. I hope that's gonna cook in time. Move. Okay, should be fine. Should be is the name of the game there. Yeah. Ta-da! I don't have time to finish any other things. Let's just climactically wash dishes before time runs out. Will this finish? It did. Haha. All right. Woo! The secret ingredient. Woo! Did the things. Yeah. I want to know the inspiration behind Kevin. Does one of the creators of the game have a dog named Kevin or something along those lines? I can see that being a thing. Alright, and with 135 stars, we have 100%ed, kind of, this game. We've 3-starred every single level. We have not 4-starred any level, but you know what? Let's try and, I'm gonna try 100%ing the, completely getting the 4 stars on this very first level here. I think it's doable, because, yep. Because, yeah, not having, I can stockpile things, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think I did that the first time I did this. I need 600. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing that. You can't tell me what to do. Except maybe you can. I'm not actually serving that.
So now the plan is to just completely... Oh, I'm gonna need some cucumbers. Plan is to completely fill up the board with as many things as I can. But prioritizing lettuce, because lettuce will be the most common thing, tomatoes will be the second most common thing, and cucumbers will be a once-in-a-blue-moon kind of thing. But still important enough. Okay, it's just like the colors of my logo. Cyan, magenta, yellow. Cyan most prevalent, magenta less so, and yellow even less. That's the idea. Okay. And yes, there's just a lot of like a lot of prep work, but if that's what's gonna get me the 4 stars, then so be it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. Alright. I don't know how many cucumbers to do, but I'd rather not have enough of them. I think I need to do more tomatoes. I have more cucumbers than tomatoes, and that seems like an issue. Alright. I'm just gonna fill up this one. I'm not using that. Yep. Alrighty, this is our, last hurrah with this, I think. I think I'll be done with this after this. And then, I'll probably be ending the stream soonish then. Gotta get to actually writing this thing where, I see how that goes. And then I have more stuff to do after that, but, yeah. I say report. Is report the right word? Maybe not. It's a game critique. I need to critique this game. And all that. And it's gonna be like, many, many pages. Okay. Completely filling up. I'm not starting until every single piece of board is full. Even the cutting boards. Might as well. I could fill up all the floor, but I would like to think that that's overkill. Also, well, okay. That's not what I want to do. Don't need to fill up the garbage cans. Okay. If I do one more lettuce. Okay. But I could keep going and fill up the floors completely with all this, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hope that this is enough. I need 600 points. And hopefully this will get me that. Okay. Good enough. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Time doesn't actually start until after the first few things. Time hasn't started yet. I can go a little bit more. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna guess that the next thing will have lettuce on it. No, hold on. I need to make sure that also then I don't mess up as soon as the clock starts, because that will happen. But I'm not too careful. Hey, this is the same door. This is the same door model as what was in the last level. Okay, ready? Wow. Still nothing. Okay, perfect. And which I have more time, so gotta make it count. Because also, once the time's going, it's only 1:30, right? So. Not that. Could try to do the math on how many orders I need exactly, but I don't really know the tip calculation in this one, so that makes it a bit harder. Oh wait, if I'm holding this, I have one more spot where I can put stuff. Might be doing too much cucumbers. Probably am, but oh well. It's something. Here. I'll do one more lettuce that'll just hold in the other guy's hands. And if I actually finish, like, run out of time before I've run out of food here, that is a good sign. Maybe. If I run out of all this and then have to start chopping more, then that means that I didn't prep enough. Okay. Ready. I'm going to predict the next thing will probably be this. Okay, now I'm waiting for plates. This is great. Oh. It's the triple. I could get the other guys to start chopping stuff already, but then that's wasted time where I'm not running around. Oh wait, Mario at the 600? Oh, that was easy. Well, that's the wrong order of things. Come on. Give you... Okay. Tomato... I am gonna run out. But I think I've hit the score I need, so I'm good. I'm fine with this. I didn't make enough lettuce. Tisk. Definitely did too many cucumbers. Give me that tomato. I don't have time for another tomato. Purposely submitted wrong. That didn't hurt my score. All right. Oh, it's the ravenous problems. Cool. Anywho, I like that castle in the background. I don't know, modeled it cool. Anyways. Yep. Oh, everything's cleared out of here now. Huh. But then if I leave and go right back in, will all the stuff be back? That seems... Yeah. If I go back in here, in the throne room, all the stuff's gonna be back, right? From each world I beat? Yeah, it totally is. Sure. Why not? Anyways, so with that, yeah, we got the 4 stars. Woo! Oh, so it just gets a big thing. Huh. Fair enough. Okay. Die, you bread. Ah. Yeah. I had a loaf of bread on me, just like, take that. No. Anyways, yeah, so that I think will do it for Overcooked and Overcooked 2 and all that. Yeah, fun games. And probably also, well, fun games also cooperatively, but I didn't have that luxury at the moment. When I played this in the past, it was cooperatively. This was my first time playing it just alone, but like it's still it's interesting how it's kind of a bit of a different game when you are doing it alone because of the way like it turns into having to balance playing as 2 people, which is a cool thing. Again, Pikmin, not Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 3 also lean into that kind of game mechanic of having to time manage and strategy and multitask, controlling multiple characters that you're switching between, and you're trying to make sure that both of them are always busy because then you feel the most productive. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a very nice feeling when you are able to expertly, have both people being like all super productive and all that. Very, very, very cool. And then beyond that, just the locations and stuff. It's cool how like taking the idea of like, oh, you're just making food in a kitchen, and then trying to diversify like the environments that you're doing that in quite greatly, like the middle of the street to like in like a swamp and in this magic-y spooky area, whatever, where like y'all got all this ghostly stuff moving around to like in a blimp to like in the down like under no, this wasn't the underground area, but is this one the underground area? One of them. Oh yeah, no, this level was awful. this one was tricky. Not awful, I don't actually mean it was bad. It was just like it was intentionally hard and it succeeded at being difficult. Like some of these levels that were really climactic in what they did. These I really liked. Like this one, if y'all remember, was it started in like what the screenshot looks like, but then the water like rises and floods and like things snap, and the two like the two rafts you're on become rafts flowing down the river. You just go with it. Stuff like that is great. Very cool. I love the climactic, cinematic-y things that there's a term for it probably. I'm just not knowing. But I think my favorite level. Well, okay. Yeah, my top two, I think, favorite levels were three. I like the last level, how like halfway through it just breaks and you fall through. That's cool. But the level where that's like early on, where you're in a blimp and then the blimp crashes into a restaurant and then you just keep going, where like the entire thing completely changes. Really, really like that. And the one that's like up here, is it 5-6, I think. This one. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Where on the surface, the screenshot looks like, oh god, it's a combination of the worst two levels, or the hardest two levels, I should say, in the original game. The ice one, with the double platform ice one, where there's ice platforms going like this, and you have to keep going back and forth between them to get to where you want to go. And the lava level, where there's individual pieces of counters that are like floating all around and having to work with that to, again, get things back and forth and hand things between the two people. It's like, this looks like, at first glance, like it's basically that. And it starts off basically being that. But then when the portal thing happens and then you're going through this vortexy thing, that's awesome. Love that. Amazing. Especially for me specifically. Here, let me show you all something. Actually, okay. You go into this, let the timer start going. I'm not actually playing the level properly. Can I find an old project that I was working on that I have a video of on my YouTube channel? Today. One moment. I believe the level's going on in the background. It should be. This game doesn't have music, the other thing. Okay. So, well, okay, I need to just wait out the time, but here, I can show you this. So this is a game I was working on ages ago. Oh, nope, this one. Made with Unity. So this is the low-budget version of that vortex. I like the idea of having this vortex. It's just like the camera's just like flying through. So specifically, the rest of the game, whatever. Just the main menu of it. Just this whoosh. Nowadays, to be fair, this was made. This video is 2019. Was this when I was still in high school, or was this I was in my first year of university? I think. Yeah. I still want to finish this game at some point, but a thing happened with this where normally it's good to design games like gameplay first, story second. If you try to design gameplay around your story, that can sometimes lead to bad gameplay. Or it's best to think of the gameplay first to make the game fun or whatever. Is this doing the thing yet? No. Wait, was it going? Wait a minute. Is it? Oh no, it's going. Yeah. But okay, I'll explain in a second. Let me just, finish off my thought. But this is cool. I love this. This is what I want. This is what I wanted this to be, and maybe I will get it to be. The funny thing, though, is that this was made in the exact same game engine as this. So this has, my thing has the capabilities of being this with enough work and being better at things. Definitely, like 100%. I know that if I tried hard, I could definitely make something that looks better than this. I've learned a lot more about like 3D modeling and lighting and bunch of stuff that I could definitely do this a lot better. I would not be able to do it as good as this without like immediately. Maybe with like searching up enough tutorials, then maybe, who knows. But I love this, but like maybe going through it faster, like with the other thing. I don't know. I like the idea of that. Well, this was gonna have it like as the main menu of that game because it is relevant to the story of it or whatever. But and even like fighting a boss in this environment, like imagine a 3D platformer kind of a thing where the backdrop is you flying through all this, but you're like platforming off of individual pieces of flying around things. That's what I was going with that at some point, but didn't. Still very far off of actually happening. Yes, that is a project I'm not working on at the moment, but maybe will be someday. I have a problem with it where, so I did design story first, and then came up with. I did design it gameplay first, and then came up with a story around it that I really liked, but then I kind of decided I didn't really like the gameplay, So I sort of changed the gameplay, and it still worked with the story I had. But then a second time, I'm like, this still isn't like shaping up how I'd like it to. Like, with that game as it currently is, I'm not. Something needs to change with the gameplay for me to like it more, I guess. But we'll see what exactly happens with that. Although, to be fair, the story that I have planned for it that I really like and really want to see actually happen is in-depth enough, but also generic enough that a lot of different gameplay forms could fit it, I guess. Like, I'm gonna say as an example, Overcooked. It has this general overarching story that happens, and then with the whole like the unbred and having to like go through these different kitchens to do things or whatever. But then there's that story does not affect what the actual levels you go to are. Like whether this is a level like in space or in a hot air balloon or whatever. Like the story is in depth enough as it needs to be, but then it doesn't like the gameplay still has lots of room to change as however they want to the levels. And I'd say like my other thing with that cyberspace thing is the same kind of thing. So, but hopefully I'll be able to come up with something. The idea that I was playing around for with that was to... Oh, and now we're back into this place. Yeah. But, okay, I'll quit out of this. The idea I had for this, I can show some of the gameplay of it, was... Oh, even the old placeholder art stuff I had with it from a while ago is not too great. But the idea was that it was like... It was like Space Invaders combined with a platformer where you can't jump, so it's not an actual like platformer. Well, it takes elements of a platformer where you can't jump, but you're still like going left to right, like you're going through a level, but then you're just fighting all these enemies that come at you from above. That was an idea that I was playing around with, but at the end of the day, I'm not entirely happy with it. I think I don't know, something needs to change or be better, or maybe just like the idea on paper could be good, just my implementation of it is bad. And like this like model I made here, like trying to come up with designs for the ship was cool. Well, the idea here was actually you're gonna have different ships that you could switch out that like had different pros and cons to them. Like this is the like steampunk looking ship that's all like fast, and you had different weapons. So there's two parts that you customize, like the base ship and then the outer like the gun thing. So this is like a slingshot gun. There was also like a boomerang one that would be like an ice thing that would like split off into three things. So I had ideas, but yeah, art-wise also this doesn't look too great. But again, I think hopefully I've gotten better at doing some 3D art things that now if I were to try to do this again, I could maybe do it better. But still, something I'd like to change. I'd like to change something with the gameplay before I return to this. But either way, I have so many other projects that I've started and haven't finished since that I think I would like to finish those first before I even come back to this. Like, so the handyman with the unicycle, that is currently number 1. Well, there's my VR trash sorting game, like the educational thing that I'm doing for school, that I have to finish by April, so that will happen by April, but I'm also working on the handyman with the unicycle where I had to finish a demo of that for March 1st. Which is, it's coming up, so I really need to get on that. But then, I don't have to actually complete the game for that class's school project. I just have to do this demo thing. So like a vertical slice of the game as if it was going to be a full thing. But then I like the idea so much that I want to continue working on it on my own after it's done. So that would be my next thing I'm working on, I think, until that's done, hopefully. And then I'll be working on either my that tag game I was working on, which still doesn't have a proper name. It was called like because that was also for a school thing. I was just like Ultra Tag because the assignment was that it had to be a tag game. But I liked that. Like I had ideas for that. Yeah, I want to maybe take another stab at that. There were some parts of it that weren't going the greatest with the whole pathfinding thing, but with more time and taking another crack at it, hopefully that could turn into something cool. Because I wanted to take the idea of like get tag, but then like have really intricate maps. Kind of similar. It's like the same thing as the handyman with the unicycle, where a lot of the fun is coming from all the things in the levels that you can interact with. That was the idea anyway. Maybe I can reuse some stuff. Maybe not reuse models because that might not look good, but I could maybe reuse code to some degree. I don't know. We'll see. It is totally a different scenario though, because like one is a 3D thing where you're running around, you can't jump, or it's a 3D thing where you're in a unicycle trying to get around a carnival and you can't jump. The other one is it's a first-person thing where you're chasing people and you can jump and all that. So different enough anyway. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. So either then the next thing I'll work on would be that, which it would be cool to eventually. I might use that game as an opportunity to experiment with networking stuff, like how to actually do online multiplayer for the sake of me learning how to do it would be really cool. But also, I mean, having complicated AIs that you can play, like having not AIs. AI is not the right word. Like NPCs, like the people that you're chasing and are chasing you. Just doing that kind of NPC programming would also be cool to do, which I've already done a bunch of for what I made for that so far. But it was still like kind of buggy. It was very buggy at times. So getting it to actually work like in a way that's more viable would be really cool. Especially because there's two ways I could go with that game. Either it's just like, 1v1 and having like levels with that, or maybe like 1v3, so it's like a 4-person thing, or something a bit more unique. Like, I don't know if it'd work, but it's something I could try and see if I could make it work. Is the idea of the AI as it is right now can support, like the pathfinding can support having like 100 people. So could that be a direction I'd take this like tag sort of thing where there's like 100 people in a map and somehow make that work? That's an idea. Or I think tag might be the wrong word, because it could be more of a there's different ways I can. Because that's another thing, beyond it being just tag, having different game mode type things of that sort. So like a capture the flag kind of thing, or like a 2v2 where it's like, if let's say the blue team and like the red team, and blue team is considered it, and when one person on the blue team touches one person on the red team, then it completely like transfers over. Now all of red is considered it, and all of blue is considered not it. That was an idea I had. So it's like a team shares the it or not it status. Would be interesting. And then also, there's another thing I was going to say. So playing around with the number of people that are, so I could be more of like a, so one, there could be like a, what do they call it? Like like army tag type sort of thing where it's like one person's it, or like a zombie tag type thing where it's like when one person is it, when they touch someone, they become it, and then eventually like everyone's it except one person, that kind of thing. Or it could start like that from the beginning where it's like everyone chasing one person, and that person could be the player and everyone else being like NPCs. That could be an interesting thing, but that would be really hard to balance and make sure you, like, I don't know, make it fair, I guess. Because if I do a thing where it's like a player, like a campaign of levels where it's player versus not player, I need to make it, a little bit biased towards the player, but also not making it trivial. There's a fine line between being trivial and being decently difficult, and or being impossible. I mean, stuff I'd play around with in terms of like the format of the levels. I personally much prefer like campaigns over sandboxes. So rather than doing like a Fall Guys kind of thing, which Fall Guys was made in Unity, by the way, and does the whole networking thing, rather than that kind of thing where it's you go into a game, you're versing all these like other real people, and it's a random game, like mini games, and you cycle between all that. I mean, I could experiment with that kind of thing, but I would prefer doing more of a campaign kind of a thing where you're going through hard-coded levels, maybe with some randomness in there for the sake of replay value, but like you're actually progressing through a story, and then maybe as an alternative mode having this online thing where you can like almost like a Mario Kart kind of thing, or Mario Party. I'm gonna say Mario Kart because Mario Kart's like you have your friends and then you pick a track and you do it, or that being like you pick a map and then you set up whatever mode and then go into like that, like Halo's multiplayer, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see where that goes. But that could be a big learning experience, I guess, is figuring out how to do a lot of like networking in like kind of stuff, especially maybe on a smaller scale. Maybe could be, yeah, good to learn. Anyways, beyond that, then I'd be working on an abstract adventure, a game I started like ages ago. Haven't touched in like a year, but it has a really cool gameplay mechanic that I really want to see. I want to see it through and want to see it actually work, which is, by the by, I have a video on standby, if I can find the right folder that's in, that every time I bring it up, it's like, this the idea is hard to explain with words, so here's the idea as a visual. Actually, no, this I did touch a little bit more recently, so, but for the most part, I haven't properly worked on the game in like a year, so yeah. So this is the thing. So basically, it's like a 2D platformer in a 3D environment. It's like a 2.5D platformer with the main idea being that you there's all these like terrors in reality, which this first one is a proper idea of what they would look like. It'd be cool if I could do more with like I mean, just making this look better graphically, but the main idea is depending on what side you're on, you're either a ball or you're a cube, and depending on which one you are, you have slightly different abilities. Like the cube can wall jump, and the ball can like glide through the air, and like the cube can do an air dash, and the ball can like smash into the ground. So it's a puzzly thing like that. And also these tears can actually move side to side and grow and shrink and be all these different shapes. So in the actual game, rather than just obviously being like a ball and like a cube, the tears would be more like abstractly shaped, maybe. Or maybe there could be something that'd be more like a ball just for the sake of, I don't know, because. And yeah, hopefully there could be some really cool gameplay mechanics there. And then graphically, I think, if I'm able to do something, so for the record, when I made this as it currently is, I actually had better art and I stripped it all away so I could focus just on the programming aspects of getting this all to happen. So this with much better art, I think could be really cool. For example, one of the first proper level will be a forest where one side's all spring and the other side's all fall. So that could be that's a cool maybe visual spectacle of seeing half, all these lush greens and flowers and all that, and then this very orangey like leaves falling and all of that, and going back and forth between that kind of thing could look very cool as an example. And I have other ideas for levels. The main idea beyond the forest one, I want it to kind of be like half sci-fi and then half fantasy magic-y. We'll see how that goes. But I think that could be a cool sort of thing. So then you could see, like, for example, I don't know, in the background you see like, oh, a big sci-fi windmill, and then when you're looking through it, like through in the other world, it's I don't know what the equivalent of, maybe like it's still kind of a windmill-looking thing, but like I don't know, like more like wooden or something, like more medieval-y, I guess. I don't know. We shall see. A lot of that's up in the air, but like, we'll see what happens when I actually try to make levels and all that. But I have a lot of story planned out for this game as well. I have all the worlds, like the level worlds, ideas for them in my head. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, so that's, I don't know why I started rambling about my sort of roadmap of games I'm working on, but I guess I did. But yeah, we'll see where that goes. And then beyond that, I have a million other ideas. On my phone, I have this thing where like, anytime I come up with a potential game idea, I write it down, and thus I have this massive list of potential ideas to turn into games. Some are bad, and some are like decent, and some are like, maybe. Like, some are more fleshed out like ideas, some are like a sentence, or like a few words of like, maybe I look at this later, and maybe I can come up with something with that. And some are just like, this would be an interesting title for a game, and stuff like that. But anyways, I didn't realize that this turned into a spaceship when it's up there. Huh. Oh, no, it's the same as when it's above the clouds. Yeah. Or it's just, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's cool. That does that. Wait, what happens when you're actually on the alien planet? Is that still flying there? Okay, fair enough. But anyways, so that's what I'm gonna be super busy with when I find time to, because I'm still super busy with everything else I'm doing with like school and life. But anyways, I think we're done with this. Oh yeah, I didn't even change my chef. I was just the same one the whole way through. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, anyways, enough rambling from me. It's past midnight. I better get going and then get started working on this thing, this report that I'm writing, and then everything I'm working on beyond that. So yeah, well, thanks for being here, people that were watching me go through this entire game. It was, yeah, enjoyable game. I chose it for a reason, and also I have an immediate higher liking to any game made in Unity. So, like, actually, of all the things here, this was made in Unity, these were made in Unity, Was Hollow Knight made in Unity? It might have been. I'm not sure. Boneworks was made in Unity. All the Overcooked games are made in Unity. So yeah, that's that. Oh, Budget Cuts was made in Unity. Yeah, immediate like higher liking. You're like, ooh, that's the thing. That's the game engine that I use. But anyways, so enough rambling from me. I think I'll end things off here. And I don't know the next time I'll be streaming. I want to be streaming on more weekends because I always get more viewership on weekends, but my schedule of things that I have to do keeps not allowing me to do that because now I need to spend the next few days writing this report, and I have some more small writing things that I need to do, and I'm not going to be streaming any of that, I don't think. And then I have a small, well, I don't know the size of it, let's say medium-sized Python little programming assignment doing some graphics-related programming that is due next Friday. I thought it was Thursday. No, it's Friday. So an extra day than I think. And then once that's done, then I will be back to doing Unity things, where I'll either be doing my VR trash sorting thing with that raccoon character and all that, or I'll be doing the handyman with the unicycle. Or more specifically, I should say, I will be going back and forth between both of those probably for the rest of the month. Maybe. We'll see. Very busy with lots of stuff that I'm doing, but we'll get it all done. Anyways, yeah, enough rambling from me. I think I'll end things off here. So that'll do it. No, let's raid someone. Hold on, let's raid someone. I almost forgot, but I didn't. I keep almost forgetting, and then I remember. I'll do my outro anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like, that's not my outro. That'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. And now let's rate someone. All right, who we got? Oh, Dat Nerd. Oh yeah, okay. Is he the one that he's rated me at some point, I believe. So let's, after ad thing happens, we'll raid him. How do I? Oh, let me get to my. How I do raid things. Is it here? No. Over here. Finding the buttons. Yep. Okay. Raid channel. Okay. Oh, that nerd. Yep. All right. Start raid. All right. Bye, everyone on my end. In how many seconds? It's 3, 2, 1. All right, bye. And then I